responsibility. Retire early with a happy family. Take financial responsibility. Retire early with a happy family. Take financial responsibility. Retire early with a happy family.
Special week can't do that. Special week can't do that.
She fucked me so bad. I fucking hate her so much.
Shut up, I don't like you.
Fuck, god damn it, I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game.
Yeah, horse racing is a disease.
Fucking bullshit.
There's a reason Jesus was against gambling. It's because he saw what Uma Musume would do to the population.
Famous Gaming for $2. Kojima, please scam more feet for your next game.
Oh.
Pilgrim $5. Hey, Lolly Bro and Scat. Finally dug out the old weight set out of the basement and started doing some strength training to work on being the best. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Be better than the goddamn horses! Go shoot flowers in a pipe.
My god.
I've seen the new Full Metal Schoolgirl game that recently got revealed. It's a hack and slash game with the Gyaru cyborgs. The trailer looks fun. That does sound fun.
I did see that. That's made by the people that own Onichambara, I think.
Oh, okay. So
What
fun
is it,
little hack and slash.
Marvelous, I think?
Yeah, fun little hack and slash.
Yeah.
Xbox Game Pass seems not be up to most developers' fancy considering they aren't getting cut from it. I mean, that makes sense.
Yep. But Kojima's games idea hard drive has a bunch of pictures of pregnant women. No matter what happens to Uma Musume, always go all in on gold ship. I ain't gotta worry about that shit, Chad. I already won it.
Viewers are in the chat discussing music particularly related to Orc City and Goblin Mode and sharing experiences from mosh pits at concerts. Some viewers express enjoyment, while others have differing opinions on the music.
Yeah. Kirisu has been a member for 10 months.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Should have played more Death Stranding on his own. I did play some more Death Stranding. I haven't beaten it yet, but I did play some more Death Stranding.
I've also been playing it on my own. I am like right before Australia because I haven't had a lot of time to play it.
Yeah, I was kind of scattershotting a bunch of different shit. Like I played through Elden Ring Night Rain. I beat the initial story of Night Rain, so I beat all the Night Lords and shit. Got the ending, and I was like, man, they did not add a story to this game at all.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing character stories for Night Rain. I booted up fucking Diablo 4 because I got it for free, so I've been playing the tiny little bit of Diablo 4. I snuck into Lolly's house and stole his Berserk content code, so now I have the Berserk content.
1 week's now prequel guy for 13 months. 13 months. Be fair, is it really a Kojima game if it doesn't have a fetish? Very good point. Very good point.
How about the filter for DS2? More normie friendly, or Kojima's doubled down on mechanics? It's a lot more normie friendly because normies have a short attention span. The game gives you a gun within like the first hour.
Yeah. Box Media Files now prequel guy for 13 months. 13 months. Get some bomb-ass burritos and horchata from a food truck across the street. Say we will, but the shithole that is Cali, but they got some killer food.
So Tonelico refused to come home. I was a buffoon. I got Tonelico on my either my first or second multi, and then I was like, okay, the Discord guys say that she's good with dupes, and then I proceeded to spend all my saved up Saint Quartz looking for a dupe, and then I was like, man, I feel like I've gone past pity. Like I feel like I had to have gone past pity. I had to have gone past the 330 summons you need for pity. And I have only just now come to the understanding that you only get one pity in Fate. So, like after you reach that pity limit or you pull the character once, you're never guaranteed to get them again. So I just wasted all my Saints Quartz.
I'm confused. What pregnant women have to do with Death Stranding 2? A lot. A lot.
Yep.
Trash or stale all you want. I know I sure do, but our food is bomb.
Whatever you say, you fucking communist.
Damn communist. It ain't Kojima game without piss. That is true.
1-800 takes some L's for $2. Grok went from woke to Adolf in an hour. What even? Yeah.
Well, yeah, like AI will try to shape itself around whatever you're talking about, which is why it's like actually really hilariously easy to break. Even AI, they swear up and down, oh no, you can't break it. It's broken within like an hour.
Yeah. See, if you're training Agnes Tachyon, you wouldn't be having trouble. Unlike with Gold Ship, your choice in waifu is foolish.
Oh no, I'm not running Gold Ship right now. I'm running fucking
Super Creek.
Yeah, Super Creek, the big titty one. Within the first like minute or so, she fucked up a training, had a condition, mood went down to awful. It's like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Yep.
Yeah, Grok couldn't handle a fraction of Microsoft Haze power.
Amen, Chad. Amen.
Your thoughts on Epstein not killing himself and there's no client list?
Many such cases, Chat. Many such cases. I know a lot of people that haven't killed themselves, Chat.
Oh, god damn it, she just got Night Owl, you motherfucker! God, I fucking hate her!
Is in the despot for 13, or has not been a member for 13 months. Guys, wish me luck. I matched with a different woman on Upward. She's only half as far away as the last one this time. We're meeting in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, Grok kind of meltdowns so they had to neuter it.
Yeah. Gold Chip is a trip both in game and real life. Yeah. I got really lucky and she didn't have any mood swings while I was playing her. She didn't lock any training or anything like that. So I finished her career on the first try and I was like, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm over here having the time of my life trying to train fucking Bourbon. I don't need any shit from you, Gold Chip.
What happens when a miscarriage occurs in Death Stranding? That's a void out.
That's a technical foul.
That right there, that's a void out. Yeah, that is a void out. Yeah, good buddy. Hey, what do you mean by a void out? Like, are we gonna be okay? That's a void out, man.
That's a void out, man. We're fucked, man. We're done, dude. Rush Hour says hi. Yeah, the JP bros have been saying like, yeah, Rice Shower is a beginner's trap. She's really hard to train because she has a bunch of mood swings, and I was like, if she's hard to train, why the fuck is she giving me hell with Bourbon? Fuck this.
It actually makes sense though, like, cause her whole thing is she feels really bad about being like a spoiler horse, where she would always ruin a bunch of like really historic streaks for other horses. She ruined
Bourbon's Triple Crown.
Yeah,
Bourbon was on her third race for Triple Crown, and Rice Shower took it.
Did you see the recent Fist in Our Star trailer? I don't think it looks too bad, even though it used CGI. It's gonna take some getting used to. That's for damn sure.
What I saw looked like dog shit, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gonna take some fucking getting used to.
Is Vodka beginner trap too? Vodka didn't seem like a beginner trap. I got her on my first try too.
Yeah, like, fuck.
Let me go ahead and give you some advice, chat. Let me give you some advice that's trickled down from the JP people and from the English people that are really nice. Slot every fucking speed card you have. Okay, fuck the being even-handed. All speed in your deck, chat. Don't ever do anything other than fucking speed.
Oh my god.
Buddha!
Yeah, Buddha bought 50 member again. He bought 50 member. He burned all his money on the member.
By God, is Jesus Christ.
What about the California burritos, man? Think about the burritos.
Kyle Hyde for $5. It's Mari Ian's birthday today. And also, weren't we supposed to ask Shota about a field today? A field?
Oh, yeah. Why you had to not stream on Saturday?
Oh, I burnt down a house.
Yeah.
It begins and ends there, Chad. I burnt down the house.
Yeah.
Bakushin speed. Yeah, Chad. If you just want easy wins to build up your legacy Umas and get good sparks and stuff like that, run Bakushin. Just run Bakushin. Have your 6-speed deck and literally only train fucking speed. You do not need to train any other skill. You can boot it up, run through it in 30 minutes. Only ever train speed. Wit every once in a while if you think you won't get won't succeed in the speed one. And then if you don't have enough energy to do anything, of course, rest. There you go. That's your easy win. And it'll make you feel good after you get absolutely domed on. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Bakushin's funny and easy, yeah. Reading the new Chainsaw Man chapter? No, I haven't been able to keep up.
I have also not. Were you in the house when the house burned down? Of course not, Chet. I'm fine. I'm only a little burned. Duh.
Think a horse game make Lolly an actual gacha. Play an actual gacha truly is a summer moment. I have not dropped a single dime of my own money on this.
When Kita-san Black drops, that will be when I drop money, Chet. And unfortunately, that is on the 17th.
Started watching Community. Pretty funny show for the first half. Fell off hard in season 4 and stayed meh even when Harmon came back as showrunner. Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah.
That is a controversial opinion, Chet.
Yeah, Uma's surprisingly free-to-play friendly. It really is. Just keep up with your dailies. You'll be able to get, like, your multi-rolls.
Yeah. I will say this, Chat. Don't spend any carrots right now. Like I said, on the 17th, there's going to be a card that drops. It's called Kita-san Black. And it is one of, if not the best card in the game to this day on JP. So it's really worth having, and you want to have it at least one limit break on it. So just advice from the JP folks.
Summer Creek somehow fucked up.
Big Buddha!
She somehow fucked up and failed a 0% failure train.
Fuck, man. What the fuck?
And now Buddha's spamming more people with the fucking gift bubbles. Everything's going to hell. Everything's fucked up.
By God. By God.
Everything going to hell. Did Synthetic Man lie about this game in his review? I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it.
I was gonna say, I'm not watching fucking Synthetic Man, brother. Harmon's curse, any show he writes or creates, he gets bored of during the 3rd or 4th season. He got kicked out of the writer's room, I think, or quit or something like that.
Yeah, he flat out got kicked off, fucking... I think
it was season 3 or 4.
Yeah, it was like season 3 or 4.
Yeah, because when they brought him back, fans say the show got better.
Because she has slow metabolism, no matter how much I fucking upgraded, she'll never enhance speed. Oh my God, I fucking hate this bitch.
Yeah, no. Anytime you get like an infirmary condition, you need to get rid of it immediately.
Yeah, and it had to happen right before the goddamn beach trip.
Yeah, I had that happen once. With I think it was Bourbon it happened with, and I was on the beach and I was like, oh, I can't get rid of this. This fucking sucks.
Yeah. Fucking insult.
Well, I have my super chats go straight to Uma Musume, so it's not technically my money. Amen, chat, amen. Man's a Synthetic Man's a moron and a liar. Don't listen to him. Yeah, yeah.
What horse you training right now? It's Super Creek. She's the one that everyone kind of loves, next to like Gold Ship and Rice Shower and all that, because she's like literally the mommy one. Big titty, MILF energy type thing.
Yep.
I fucking despise this woman. She has done nothing but piss me off the entire career.
Yep.
Yeah, Rush Hour's a heel. Won a lot even in real life. Rush Hour's life is sad. Won so much, but people hate him for it. He fell in a race in 1995 and had to be euthanized. They were 6. Yeah.
My favorite thing about that is the first time I heard that story, it was from a Japanese guy telling the story. And the way he phrased it was funny as fuck because like at the end of the story, he says Rice Shower was forgiven for everything in 95, and I was like, that's a really weird way to say they died.
Yeah.
Like a really weird way to say they died, but I get it.
Like the fuck, man.
Zim the Desperate for $5. I didn't know Texas had a flood till I found out Destiny tried to do what he does best and be a failure. Hopefully NordVPN goes after him for lying.
Yeah. He's just a piece of shit. Like he is just a piece of shit.
Oh, then the first minute, Synth admitted he just wanted to use Death Stranding to pitch about real life stuff.
Well, then there you go.
Hey, chat. At least he was honest about it.
Yeah.
I guess.
I know he was saying, like, because people were, I guess, like, live watching the video he put out. But he was, like, shitting on Metal Gear Solid 3 and so, like, the boss is, like, a girl boss woke character. And it's like, so you're admitting you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3.
Right. The horse we were teaching to skydive has returned to the arms of the Lord. Oh!
The fuck, man? Like, you don't gotta go that far, man. It's not that serious, man.
Raishar earned his forgiveness through death. What the fuck? It's a horse. It didn't do anything wrong. Oh, what is it? Uruhara something. The pink-haired horse. That in Umusume. That never won a race actually won a fucking race. Rather recently.
Oh wow.
There's a soft ground race that's held in Japan specifically for older horses. And she's like 30 something, so she's getting up there in years. And she fucking won the race.
You know what? Good for her. Good for her.
She gets her win, man. She gets her win.
E.
You don't know what crimes that horse committed. Hey, man, I do know horses can commit some crazy crimes, dude. That fucking that Royal Guard horse for Britain that was batshit insane, used to crush chicks.
Yeah.
Just to crush them, or crush birds just to crush them.
I'm playing Bleach Brave Souls, and I'm currently farming for the current summer units, and for upcoming 10th anniversary, pray we get a new Dangai Ichiko. I'm also hoping we get Ani Rukia.
You will not. It'll be more swimsuit outfits, and you will be happy. Can't wait for that episode in the anime. Hag Horse gets a win. It'll be 40 years from now. Umemasume's still going strong.
Yeah.
Dude, you better speak her name right. She's Haru Arara, and she never gives up. Hey, man, she didn't have a choice in the matter. Apparently, Haru's record was 0 and 113. Yeah, she never won a single race.
My God.
To be fair, only like 20% of the horses in the Japanese circuit ever win a race.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Like, that's par for the course. She's just a horse that managed to get famous for never winning a race.
She was jealous those Tweety bastards could fly.
The Prime Minister at the time wanted her to win. Chet, wouldn't you?
Season 5 and 6 community were better than 4, the one where Harmon was kicked out, but they have this spiteful atmosphere. Mike from Breaking Bad's in Season 5, so that's cool.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
She just loves the game, man. She just loves the game. Gold Chip's wacky. Yeah, Gold Chip's pretty good.
Yeah, I fucking love Gold Chip. She's amazing.
I love the radar.
Yeah.
The radar one's good.
Yeah, that one's really good. The way her career starts is she just fucking kidnaps you.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go train another horse? Oh, damn, that's a shame. Get in the bag. Oh, you wouldn't know. sorry to do you like this, Lolly. You wouldn't know this because you haven't won your career. But when you win your career, you do get kidnapped.
That's great.
The director comes to bring you somewhere, and she puts a fucking sack over your head.
That's fucking great.
Wickety whack, get in the sack.
Yeah, Gold Chip just kicks you.
Yep.
Are horses even native to Japan? Yes and no.
I mean, I'm sure they were brought over, so.
Yeah, they have specific breeds that are native in Japan, but I think they were introduced by, trading and all that.
Yep.
Party Whip and Kitaro Miura's 59th birthday, yep. Fucking sad shit.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious if Gold Chip dove onto the track at last second to steal the win from Arara. She does in the game. Evil horse.
I got back from Florida so I can finish packing my place in South Carolina, and I'll be here till August 1st. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Do horse girls kick like a horse? Gold Chip does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, horses are native everywhere, yeah.
Gold Chip made an MJ reference in the anime, yeah.
Yeah. And apparently that was based off like a real event where he was running a race in France. And like in the middle of the race, just fucking stops and looks at the audience.
Yeah, it was. He also did it before the race. Like, before the race, they trot the horses out, and there's this big ceremony. He stopped mid ceremony and just went straight up to the fucking barricade where the people were to get greeted by the people.
Yeah.
And that's something whenever the game gets updated and they start doing like more like longer animations for different stuff. That's something you can get for Gold Ship. So that'll come in a later update. But yeah, in France during that race, Gold Ship just stopped mid race to sit there and go meet the crowd.
Yeah.
Japan embraces all the Gold Ship memes. Abso-fucking-lutely, man.
The storm coming my way in Texas. Wish me luck, homies. Yeah, the weather so far has been awful.
Oh yeah.
Fucking everyone's been getting hit this year.
I'd say hopefully it's just rain, but
They don't need much more of that
I
right
was
now.
just say,
Yeah, Gold Chip stares everyone down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked up Gold Chip. He's a funny guy. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tex Pro, stay safe. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Saying the Gold Chip is the equivalent of a potential gold medalist, walking half the run and somehow still winning just for laughs. That horse is just built diffy.
Yeah. Jeremiah Himbri for $2. Are you going to see Superman Friday? I'm not going to see it Friday, but I will see Superman because I'm interested in it.
It is strictly in my wait and see category when I want to see more stuff. I know Jeremy Johns put out his review. I know Doug Walker put out his review, and they're both kind of like, it's not bad, but it's very messy, and you can kind of feel all the production issues.
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah, that makes.
I
makes a lot of
expect that
sense.
from a comic book movie.
Yeah, apparently Gold Chip's dad was also crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, Gold Ship's dad. We will get more Gold Ship lineage in the game. By the way, chat, Gold Ship's dad looks fucking sick in the game.
Yeah.
He looks, or I guess she, because it's in the game, she looks like she came from fucking, like, a post-apocalyptic future.
Oh my god.
She's awesome.
That's great.
You will also get mecha horse girls. There is one horse that is just a mech, and I was like, aye, man. Aye, bro. Is this not cheating?
Considering Dish Strang 2 is partially set in Australia, I'm surprised horses aren't in the game due to local Brumby breed, like a D-horse situation. Can't wait till the 15th. It'll be my 31st birthday. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Model for Gold Ship's dad has a knife. Yeah.
Gold Chip had no injuries when he retired, and everyone thought it was because he didn't overexert himself in a race. Gold Chip had a plan, and he succeeded.
Yeah. People say that Gold Ship has the intelligence level of a 7-year-old child. The average horse intelligence is that of a 3 to 4-year-old.
Yeah.
So he's super fucking smart compared to other horses. And then on top of that, that makes him more likely to intentionally start shit.
Yeah.
I love the stories from Gold Ship's trainer, because
I got the fucking scientist.
Oh, listen, man, your run's doomed. Go for the top one.
Nope, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Shit. What was it? What was I saying? Gold Ship apparently fucking despised his trainer to the point where, like, the trainer would be doing something and Gold Ship would, like, subtly position himself so that he could try to kick his trainer. So he was trying to fucking kill the dude.
My god, that's great. If you guys watch episode 1, Gacha Kuda, it's hype. I am excited to try it out. I keep hearing it's really good.
Tachyon? Gold Ship? Yeah, Gold Ship is the name of a horse. Is that the reason for the drop kicking? Yes. Well, the drop kick, that and also Gold Ship just likes to jump. I don't know why, he just likes to jump.
Yeah, it's a thing he does.
Yeah.
Our horse grows spoiled John Henry against the mechs. It sounds like my toy Ozzy when she wants pets and my leg is out. Joe's thoughts on the new Fist of Star anime Berserk 2016 is back, boys. Yeah.
So when I saw it, I was like, oh man, that's dog shit. I'm sad.
Yeah. One of the greatest fucking manga ever made, and it's treated like that. Fucking universe had to balance out that kick-ass fucking Yakuza game.
Right. Gold Ship's grandson is as trollish as he is. I'm sorry, as trollish as Gold Ship. It's the horse girl that keeps jabbing GS in the eye. Yeah. Majoro McQueen keeps in the anime. She jabs Gold Ship in the eye a lot.
Oh, the fact that any animal that is smart is also a massive troll. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys and Pip are gonna make me want to download this Uma game. We will be playing it next week.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to set it up. But I need to set up my Steam profile and merge it so that my data is carried over. Because I just have more stuff than Lolly does, so it should lead to a more interesting stream.
Yeah.
And I need to see if it can play on the Steam Deck. If it can't, we'll be playing it just straight from the laptop, and we'll have to figure that shit out.
Funny thing is that McQueen is Gold Ship's grandfather. We berserk the horror. Yeah, look at part of the trailers when the guy blew up at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Please no, I don't need more things to throw my money yet. It's fine, Booty. You can just give us all your money and we can spend it for you. That's easy. It's that easy, man. Come on, get with the program. I want to taste that one.
All right, here you go. Only good thing about the new Fist of North Star anime is that people are talking about the PS1 game. That is true. PS1 game, the Yakuza game was really good. Like there's some pretty good ones out there.
There was a PS3 or PS4 Fist of the North Star game that was really good too.
Yeah.
Actually, I think your brother was playing that one day when I was over.
Yeah, that was the one made by the Dynasty Warriors guys.
Yeah.
That one's pretty fun.
Yep. As anime gold ships eye abuse also a carryover from real life or just a running gag in the anime? I'm pretty sure that's a running gag in the anime because I never heard anything about his eyes getting injured. I know he might have better eyesight than the average horse too because like typically I don't know what the exact range is, but horses will look at you from the side if you're far enough away because they don't have good vision, or super duper good vision. But Gold Ship will look you like dead straight on at much farther distances than other horses will. So they suspect he has good vision.
Wasn't there Fist North Star Dynasty Warriors? Was that any good? Yeah, that was the PS3 one.
I really want to get you that house show. Please don't use that money for horse girls. Don't worry, I'm not. I need to go to my fucking bank and tell them and ask them and go like, hey, if you see YouTube or AdSense on anything that gets deposited in my account, can you put that in my fucking savings account? If it's in the checking account, it fucks up my whole rhythm.
Chief Slap Mahas for 310. That's on Cuckman leaving his last for showrunner.
That's really funny. That's really funny. But chat, yes, it's Kim's Rage. Thank you, chat. What are your thoughts, Lolly? What are your thoughts on them repackaging and reselling? Not reselling. It's a free update, but adding in the chronological mode to Last of Us 2.
It's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty fucking funny.
Imagine being Druckmann, right?
Mark9 $2. Sup guys? Can you lend me some money? I'm 12 million in the hole because Gold Ship threw a race. Some very scary dude said if she loses again, both her and I are going to the glue factory.
Yep. Oh yeah, Buddha. I don't know if you were in the stream whenever I said it because I said it pretty early and usually show up to my streams kind of late. But I decided since all my fucking since I can only do it on Streamlabs, I can only go back and look at people that have donated beforehand on Streamlabs because YouTube won't let me do it for some reason.
Yeah.
It keeps wiping all the fucking data. I'm making a notebook of people that donate more than $100, and I'm making a placard. And once I get the house, of course, I'm going to get that placard, and I'm going to get all their fucking names engraved on the placard. And if it's too big, I'll put it as a signpost outside. But
yeah,
if it's not too big, I'm going to put it up and hang it inside the fucking house.
That's awesome.
I'll take a picture of it and send it in the Discord whenever, 2 years down the line when that happens.
Yeah. Still, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope. What emulator should I use for Ken's Rage? Whatever PS3 emulator there is.
Yeah, like I said, Shota Buddha's going to be the only name there. I already have more. There's more than one name on the board on the list already, chat.
Oh no shit, let's go. You'll be an unofficial roommate.
Yeah.
When we make the mecha trip to Show's house to see the sign.
I can't wait. Chat. There's a non-0% chance that they go around with the Google Earth cars and take pictures. So there's a non-0% chance one day, if it's outside, that sign of people's names will be out there and available to people look up on Google Images. Think about that, chat.
Think about it. You'll be a part of history. God damn it.
Don't use Buddha, just put Vince. I've got like I said, I've making a note of it on my phone, so I've got people's names on it. So I'll ask people what they want put down.
Yeah. Are you crying? I fucking hate Super Creek so fucking much.
I hate Bourbon. I love Bourbon because she's really cool. Because her entire thing is like she's super like stilted and robotic and analytical and stuff. And the entire reason for her being like that is her owner / her parent left on Gundam 00 one time when she was little, and she based her entire personality around Gundams.
That's amazing.
She wanted to be a Gundam, bro.
So I found out something kind of infuriating with this bitch.
Yeah.
She just has like I don't know if it's like a skill or a debuff or something. It doesn't matter what training you do. She always has a percentage to fail.
Oh my god.
She just always has a fucking percentage to fail.
Is your infirmary icon lit up?
No.
No? Oh god.
Like
you took that doctor, didn't you?
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with that. Like, she just has a skill called Under the Weather. She just gets after some races.
Oh god.
I fucking hate this. I fucking hate her. Do a Haru Arara run? I don't actually have her. I never pulled her. Atashua Gandamo Super Creek for some goddamn reason. Yeah. But on Comic Kick, recently, is it safe to just avoid the 2010s onward altogether with a few exceptions and realize how retarded the industry became top to bottom? Yeah, it's kind of hard to find something good. You do 3 years in a row? No, this is just after a story fucking race. C.R. Eaton for $20. Up Ollie Shota. My second book, Terminal City, is now available on Amazon, as is my first book, The Crimson Maple. Gangsters bounty hunting a giant plant monster and superpowers galore. Looking forward to Cyberpop. Hell yeah, that's fun as hell. That's fun as hell. You know, people gonna like that. People gonna like that a lot. It is really cool. It's really cool. This game ain't good. The Uma Masuma one, I want all these horse girls dead because they keep failing me. Yeah, Buddha was a name that bullies called me that I took and owned to move past. I don't want that on a plaque because that would be kind of gay. Maybe you don't have a Rara. She comes by default in the tutorial. I never got her. I got Scarlet.
I was gonna say I think it's a random thing. Because I also got Scarlet.
Yeah. And to be fair, Scarlet's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, she is. She's a front runner. Like I said, front runners are easy wins.
Yeah.
Except for fucking bourbon.
I'll become the Horse Girl Glue Factory CEO of spite. I'm about to. Ollie has the oldest tutorial known to man. I was gonna get out of the racing business and start the fucking glue business. You think the new Berserk chapters are going to be like the boat saga? No, because it has been consistently moving.
Yeah.
It's just kind of one of those things where whenever you caught up on Berserk, that's when you feel it the most. It's like, oh god, I'm caught up and this sucks.
Mm-hmm. What's the chronological mode? You're talking about in Last of Us 2? It's going to take the events of the game and put them in chronological order.
Which honestly, probably should have from the start, because...
Yeah, it didn't really seem like something that needed to be out of order, quite frankly.
Yeah. I'll become the primary stakeholder in Elmer's.
Hell yeah.
Any plans on audiobook? Because I would love to hear it while I drive. Oh, he's asking the guy who just put out a book.
Oh yeah, I clicked on that, the Terminal City thing.
Yeah. Good for him. He actually did he did the one thing that 1% of Americans actually get around to do, and that is write a fucking book.
Right. He actually did something. Holy shit.
He actually fucking did it. Joey can run a glue factory because every night he and Dick Bro would huff all the fumes.
Chat, you just don't understand. My glue is superior.
Uncle can probably eat food since a stroke. Properly eat food. Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's improvement.
Front runners are super easy to train. Any speed card works, and depending on the race type, you don't even need stamina. Just some extra power for acceleration and uphill. Well, that's the great thing about running all speed skills with front runners. I'm sorry, all speed cards with front runners. When you train speed, you also get power. So you're leveling your two most important skills as a front runner 24/7. And unless you're like Bourbon, where Bourbon has a bunch of mile races, so she needs to have stamina, you're set. You literally don't need to ever train anything other than speed.
Oh my god, it literally was a fucking story thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so after she won that last race, she finally dropped the fucking the fucking stats
okay.
effect.
No. Okay, I know what it is now. Because there are different ones like that. For example, if you lose a G1 optional race, you'll get a debuff. If you lose races, some races can give you a fucking debuff.
Oh, wow.
And you have to deal with that until you win a race of that category to get rid of it.
Oh my god.
So you could potentially spend the entire career mode with a debuff because you don't go and do like another G1 race.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking insane. I got it with I think I got it with Bakushin because it came in second place, and it's like, ha, fucker, you lost. And I was like, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself, and I'm gonna kill you.
Sierra Eaton for $10. Should also mention my third book, The Town I've Forgotten Yesterday. It's coming out in 3 weeks. I've been able to write one book a year since 2022. I'm hoping to finish my 4th book this year.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You never know how far it'll get you. Just keep going. Like, imagine even as glue, they fail. It doesn't stick as good.
Yep. The global version's outdated. The game gets a patch that makes guts important. Yeah, it's on an accelerated update schedule, so eventually it'll be on the same. It'll be getting the same updates as the JP version is. But take advantage of everything you can while you can.
If any of you guys been playing Night Rain, been really enjoying it so far. I've basically done everything besides Everdark, Sovereign, Gaping Jaw. They announced more Everdark bosses today.
I played through and I beat the main story of Night Rain, so I just need to do character stories now. I mean, I found it enjoyable. I was doing solos. I wasn't running with anybody. But I found it decently enjoyable. I think my main complaint is like there were a number of times where like the second circle would shrink down to an area that I'd already like fully cleared, so there was nothing for me to do there, and I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for like 3 or 4 minutes for nothing to happen. So I wish they would give you, at least in solo mode. I understand why it wouldn't be in co-op, because co-op someone could just get into your match and grief you and run and accelerate the night and fuck you over. But in solo mode, at least, I wish there was a way for me to expedite and just be like, all right, let's go to the next area. Let's go. Let's spawn the boss. Let me fight him. Let me go to the next area.
Animals high intelligence, just natural trolls and shit posters.
Yes.
They are.
Well, like, when an animal's more intelligent, it's not human intelligent. It's human child intelligent.
Yeah.
And human children are little shitheads. So, animals act like little shitheads.
All right, Top Gun. If you lose the next race, I'll fucking shoot myself and make you and Cold Chip watch.
Already dead.
Yeah, take the battery pack.
Do an Agnes Tachyon run. I haven't ran Agnes yet. But I ran Haru Urara and I won with her on the first try. After my Bakushin run, I don't even think Bakushin was my first win. Can't remember who my first win was now. But after my first win, everything just got easier. Surprise, surprise, because you have a legacy Uma that's strong enough to win a race, so you get good buffs. But yeah, most of the hard Umas have been like first shot. Like Gold Ship was done on my first shot. Haru was done on my first shot. Fucking bourbon.
Well, I'll show what exactly the horse girl from was the story about. It's Uma Musume, and it's basically just horses have always been horse girls. Therefore, they must.
Much.
Yeah, therefore they must race.
Shota, you fuck! What the fuck is that Benadryl Troon story? God, that was so good. I couldn't mentally conceptualize how long all that stuff was, but I read it was just reading for like an hour straight. Like it was a lot of shit.
Know a guy who can take care of your horse problem. Guy's name is Ralph Serrato. Give him a call. Your problem's solved, and just give him a cut of the insurance money, maybe 25%.
Yeah. Bunch Girl lore goes crazy. Yeah. Well, that's been one of my favorite things. So I've been a fan of Uma Musume since the first anime dropped, and I've followed it. But there is a disconnect because there was no real way for me to meet a majority of the Japanese community from that, because I couldn't play the. I would have to download like a VPN. It's a big long process to play the Japanese version of Uma Musume. I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. But now that it's come to global, there's a lot of Japanese people just going out in droves to talk to people in the West and give them pointers on the game. So I've gotten to talk to a bunch of Japanese folks. And one of my favorite things is like when they have a favorite, they have a fucking favorite. It's not, oh yeah, I like Haru Urara. It's, I like Haru Urara. I've been to the ranch. I've met the actual horse 17 times. Here's all the lore on the horse. And I'm like, God, I love you.
Like, I love you guys. You fucking nuts. I love you. Yeah, lock down the JP pension like Fort Knox.
All the horse girls are based on real horses too. All of them except for one. There is a literal mecha horse, and I doubt she's based on someone real.
I finished The Boys Season 3 today. I think I'm going to drop it. That season finale was so ass. Shame because I thought the comics were fun. Oh, it's nothing like the comics.
Yeah, not at all. The first season, like, kind of tries to follow the comics, but after that, they just threw it out the window.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They were bragging that it wasn't like the comics.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pet Gold Chip, though I fear he might bite me.
He will. He will absolutely bite you. one of the big things, because like the Japanese dudes are like, no, please come to Japan and visit my horse, please. Like one of the things they constantly tell you is like, yeah, you can come to the ranch, you can meet the horses, it's really cool and awesome. Never try to pet the horse. If the horse wants to be pet, it will come to you.
Yeah.
Never make the mistake of approaching the horse. I was like, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it's like, has there been incidents? Like, what the fuck happened here? Never do it.
Never approach the horse. Okay.
I mean, I won't, man. Fuck. Like, jeez. Wasn't going to. Now I kind of want to, though. Yeah, it's like, fuck, man. You know, I'm gonna go pet that horse. Goldchip is basically the Pikachu brand recognition of Uma Musume. Yeah, she's great.
In the West, in the East, it's Special Week because, to be fair, she was the
main character.
She was the main character of the first anime.
Don't they bite? Yeah, horses can absolutely bite.
Mm-hmm. Biting just hurts. Those horses, if they kick you, you will die.
Oh yeah, no, they'll kill you.
They are fucking race horses. They will kill you. I guess it's just a matter of like the horses develop some sort of like personality type thing, being around their trainers all the time. So it's like, yeah, they can fuck with their trainers, and their trainers aren't going to do anything about it, you know, because they're the fucking trainer. They're there to just, you know, get them to go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So the trainer can't like properly reprimand the horse. So I'm sure horses probably get like a bit of an ego, and it's like, yeah, touch me.
Yeah.
I dare you.
Yeah, they're trying to bait people into petting them so they can fucking whoop their ass. Yeah.
Real horses do that.
Keep pushing white women away from the horses. Shit they did to James Stillwell in the show was so weird. They gave a random woman his name and then made Giancarlo Esposito a weird light version. Yeah. Like I said, they're not even pretending it's part of the same comics.
They literally split the character into two separate characters. It was really weird. Couple $2 for $2. Yuri shippers versus lolicons versus normies on Uma Twitter. Yeah. That's a weird Western thing.
Yeah.
I will tell you this, Chad. I will tell you this. The lesbians were on that fucking Uma ship way before anyone else.
Oh, they jumped onto it hard.
Just like Sympho gear.
I remember that one video of a horse kicking another one and it just dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep Mori away from the horses. Once took a photo between two horses and tempted fate by walking around their back. Luckily, I didn't shatter my pelvis and bones, but the people watching me thought I was insane. Was there a scene in John Wick where he used a horse to kill people? Yeah, that was John Wick 3. He's in a stable full of horses, and he ends up slapping one on the butt and makes it like kick a dude in the head.
Yep.
Luckily, we're not allowed to let the chickens into the horse training area. I saw Goldchip just grabbing baby chicks and eating them whole. And when she thought no one was looking, she just ate them like nuggets.
Most animals will actually do that. It's insane. Most animals you associate with being herbivores are opportunistic carnivores.
Yeah.
I think one of the craziest like videos I've ever seen was someone had some sort of netting or fence up in their yard, and they had a trail cam on it. And their baby chicks would walk into the net, and they would get caught, so their heads would be on the one side, and they couldn't get out. And deer would just walk up, eat their heads, and then walk off. And I was like, that's horrifying. Holy shit!
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Baby chicken guillotine, deer not included.
Favorite powered system in manga? JoJo one is really fun.
Yeah, the JoJo one's really fun. I do like the crazy potential that Hunter x Hunter's power system has.
Yeah.
Because it's not just one power system, it's like fucking 5.
Yeah, it's like constantly evolving, yeah. Horse girls, that make Mr. Hands a lot more concerning. If it was like Mr. Hands, that would just straight up be a murder.
Yeah.
I understand why the Wendigo takes after deer now.
Yep. There are videos on YouTube of horses eating baby chicks whole. Yeah. They do that. Yeah, YouTube has a bunch of weird shit up. I talked about it in the Discord, but there's this like trend on YouTube, and it's just porn. Like it's literally just porn.
Yeah.
It's called like translucent cleaning or something like that. Might be transparent cleaning. But if you type that in, you'll just get a bunch of playlists, and all the playlists are just women buck ass naked cleaning stuff. And I was like,
Yeah.
how is this up on the website, bro? Captain Mercury for $2. I'm guessing you're talking about Stans, not Haman.
Yeah.
I mean, Haman had potential, but it kind of got ditched really early.
What's up, my oomers? Yeah. Yeah.
Deer will crush and eat birds. Cows have been seen eating snakes, and squirrels will eat birds too. Yeah. Animal diet is a spectrum. Sometimes deer and cows will eat baby birds, and sometimes crocodiles will eat oranges. Anything to... Oh, God.
I kind of feel sad for the boss's horse in Metal Gear. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, horse. You need to get nuked. Huh?
It didn't know what was going on. Rocky was smoking some good shit when he came up with the spin. Shame it's barely used after Steel Ball Run. Yeah. It was a really cool system, though.
I'm guessing transparent cleaning is educational. Maybe. I don't know if they label it as educational or what. I mean, it's literally just naked women cleaning things. That's all it is. It's just porn. It's just porn.
Yeah, it's just pornography.
Like, I don't even... I doubt they even speak, chat. They're just naked.
My cat loves eating plants.
Oh, God.
Never played a single Kojima game in my life. You should. They're really good.
Yeah.
They're really, really good.
I should have looked it up on YouTube. It's real. Everything he said, it's all real. Circle must be complete. MGS6 must end with D-Horse getting nuked. Yeah, Wonder View still has the dopest design. Wonder View's design is pretty good.
It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I can't wait for fucking part 7 to get an anime. It's gonna
Yeah.
be so good.
Finish the second act of Expedition 33.
It is very
Nice.
good. It is very good.
Yeah.
I heard that it's educational nudity. Yeah, I call bullshit. Oh, yeah, no, it's complete bullshit. They know what they're doing.
Right.
Remember, if you know where to look, you'll find it. Yep, that is true. Buddy's horse was such an asshole that would always buck people off him, and for some reason he would always approach me and demand to be pet and brushed. Some animals just kind of like... They just kind of like who they like. You know, there can be a cat that is like a complete fucking prick to everyone except you.
Yeah. Listen, people have their faves.
I mean, the spin technically is in part 8. It is, but not really. Looks up transparent cleaning on YouTube. Huh? Oh, I just checked. Shadow wasn't kidding. Yeah.
I ain't fucking with you, Shat. It's this generation's naked yoga, basically.
I've been really getting into Fist North Star lately. Fucking awesome. Surprised there's no tabletop RPG in the world. Dude, it is a fucking cool-ass world.
Yeah.
I was all excited about the remake anime, then that trailer dropped, and it's like, this better be a fucking bait and switch. This better be a fucking bait and switch. That's my cat. He loves us, but hates everyone else. Yeah.
Just like hot tub stream shit on Twitch. As far as I know, Twitch is pretty good about cracking down on actual nudity and banning accounts that stream it. These are like fucking hundreds of thousands of videos that have just been up for forever, and it's just full nudity.
Favorite early arc for Steel Ball Run is Sugar Mountain. They have a lot of funny scenes and kind of inverse to the poker game part 3 where Johnny and Giro are like, fuck, we just won $60 million. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Sugar Mountain.
It is really fun. It is really good.
I'm playing Darkness 2. I kind of find the Asylum parts annoying, but the game's still a lot of fun.
It is very fun. I do like the game a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember being annoyed by the Asylum parts. Pick one anime studio to make a Berserk anime. Who would you pick? For me, it'd be David Productions.
Them, UFO Table, maybe Studio Wit.
Oh, Studio would do a good job.
Oh, yeah.
And anyone that would just try and use 2D animation.
Yeah, anyone who would fucking try.
Oh my god, did you see the Junji Ito thing?
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
God
fucking
damn. God damn.
They're doing another Junji Ito anime. I think it's a standalone thing. I don't think it's adapting anything.
I think it's another collection, yeah.
But they fucking showed off that it's all gonna be AI, and I was like, come the fuck on, man.
Yeah, they were literally showing off images they animated with fucking AI, and everyone immediately knew it was AI, and it's like, why the fuck is this guy cursed?
It's like, why don't they try? Why won't they try?
Playing Prototype 1 and 2, best Carnage-like games ever. They're pretty fun.
But I'm the Junji Ito. Nothing, he's good.
Fortunately, Wit's focused all on the proper One Piece manga adaptation. Yeah.
Studio Saru could do it as well.
Yeah. 12% at $5. Also want some Cyberpunk, synth darkwave music for Cyberpop promo. Can cook in a week. Just let me know if you want it and what you're looking for. Sure, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, Shinkar's Berserk. Thankfully, he's never going to get his hands on it.
Yeah.
How companies think they can force consumers to like AI?
Right. Do you think the new Superman movie will be good? I don't know. I have faith. I have faith that it will at least be fun, which is like the sole objective of a comic book movie. Like, just fucking be fun.
Yeah. There's also Funari videos on YouTube. Literally just type Funari, and you just find tons of playlists and videos. YouTube just doesn't care.
Oh my god. Oh, but I say a no word and I get demonetized. All right, man. All right.
Oh yeah, how's the comic going? Going pretty fucking good. Magneto has been working through a fucking leg injury. he fucking told me this morning. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I finally got stitches in my leg. And it's like, wait, stitches for what? It's like, yeah, I got in an accident.
Right.
And it's like, fucking what? I felt so bad for the guy.
Yeah, man, I lost my leg. What? What?
Yeah, man's a trooper, yeah. Yeah, oh, what happened? He just says he got in some kind of accident. I assume it was like maybe a car hit him or like a car wreck, something like that. Because he's just like, yeah, I got 15 stitches in my leg, so I've just been at home working. And it's like, god damn, dude.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, man, big swinging dicks towards the camera. Well, YouTube does not care at all. There's some bullshit.
Yeah, there are playlists for hentai novel playthroughs on YouTube, yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, gets hit by a car, walks it off. Dude, it's fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
One thing AI has improved is the art of shit posting and nothing else. Square Enix confirmed to show up next week with announcements. Here's a chance for them to announce FF9 remake because people really want one. There's rumors they canceled it.
Yeah.
There's already rumors that they fucking canceled it.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
The way they want to do remakes is like the Final Fantasy VII remake type thing.
Yeah, and that does not work for 9.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna get pumped. So much money being pumped into 9, man. But if you guys don't fuck around, you'll barely be able to meet Bakura. We may be able to meet Bakura. Lolly just has to make sure to take vehicles everywhere.
Yeah. I think it's so much force people to like AI as much as it is bombard them with it until they stop caring. Yeah, maybe. At least FF9's getting some love. That is true. That is true.
You think?
Square Enix is having a hard time. Apparently they're going through some financial troubles. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Because, yeah, I mean, most of their Final Fantasy projects have just kind of been like, oh, this didn't make the money we wanted to. It's like,
right.
Oh, boy.
Well, they're doing the EA thing of like they're just sinking a shit ton of money into stuff, and they're like, all right, you need to make record-breaking profits, and it's like that's not how this works.
Yeah, it's explicitly not how this works.
You have projections on how much you can make with a Final Fantasy game. You know how much you can make. This isn't gonna break records, motherfucker.
Yeah. FF9 remake, let me have the true waifu. Mouse Lady will be cheesed. I don't think this North Star trailer looks that bad. I think it looks better than 2016. At the very least, they stylized it more than Berserk. Where Berserk, that was just straight up like a fucking lighting engine.
Yeah.
Like, that was just, they did not care. Guess investing in crypto didn't work out for Square, yeah, right?
Listen, man, they're doing everything they can to make some dosh, man. They just need they need a little bit of money, man. They need a little bit of money.
Just need a little bit more money, man. Just give me the fucking money, man.
Come on, just another week, man. Just another week. That's all I need. Just 1 week.
I can get it all by the end of the day, man. Be honest, is Mega Man X9 finally exists in Cyberpunk? Is it too unrealistic? Mega Man fans getting no love. Square Enix would have been better time if they let Sony and Nintendo pay them to put more of their SNES library available on their platforms. Or sacrifice Hitman and Tomb Raider for that shit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We're getting a Let's Read of Stay Night. And Showed, if you had any stand form in JoJo, what would you want? I would have either the World King, Nothing, or Tusk.
That's a hard question, Chad. That's a hard question.
People are complaining about Dandadan villains being creepy and evil and want Momo to be traumatized of almost being raped, even though she basically kicks their asses. Yeah,
she does kick their ass, yeah.
It's people that have no appreciation for magical thinking, which is that maybe she's just fucking badass and doesn't need to get traumatized by this.
Yep.
Because she's cool.
Okay, chat. Important question here, chat. The stand. Okay, are there other stand users? If I get a stand, are there other stand users?
That's actually a very important question.
Because I know my answer if the answer is yes.
One Tusk, probably my favorite stand of all time. At least favorite protagonist stand. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. If there's other stand users, Star Platinum.
Yeah.
I just get to steal someone else's powers if they're in my vicinity. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. How Shoujo playthrough? When the hell is the video? I get Pearl Jam, good cooking that cures people. I take King Crimson, coolest name. King Crimson is super useful.
Yep.
What review would be mine?
Mm-hmm. Does everyone need their characters traumatized? It's supposed to be relatable. I think it's supposed to be relatable, chat.
Yeah. Like, no, but she went through sexual violence. Like, nothing in the story really ever hints towards giving a shit about any of that.
I don't care what happened between... Okay, later on it does.
Yeah.
I don't care what happened between you and your fucking uncle, man. Alright? I just want a good story.
I have Stone Free.
Yeah.
Black Sabbath's my favorite just because of the design alone. It is pretty dope.
But see, if you have Star Platinum, you start out with just a really strong stand, but if you're around other people, you can just take their fucking powers.
Yeah.
And, like, absolutely I'm going to take other people's powers, bro. Like, come on. I can have any stand that I want, chat. Fuck off.
Apparently, Gold Ship has 97% fertility rate when breeding. That is apparently an impressive stat. The more you know.
Yeah. That is an insane breeding stat. He also treats all his mares really, really well, which is not something you see a lot.
Is that on the list? If not, then I'll donate for it. I love Katawa Shoujo. People have actually requested it. And yeah, Katawa Shoujo would be a fun one.
Yeah. I mean, you can play the non sex version.
Yeah.
Are you gonna copy Soft and Wet's bubble shots? You just copy it. We only ever see Jotaro copy powers twice.
Yeah.
One when he copies the world's power, and whenever that first happens, it's not, you don't know he's copying it. You're just like, oh, he has that power. But then at the end of part 6, it's like, oh no, he can just copy powers. Okay.
Ever read American Vampire? One of my favorite comics in the 2010s. I don't think I ever did. No. I'm gonna say, imagine if Guts was traumatized from all the demons he fights, but come to think of it, he kind of is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like Dandadan is not Berserk. It's doing its own thing. You know, it's more of like an action comedy that sometimes gets like super fucking serious.
Yep.
So that's where you have like the dancer. Fucking everyone feels bad for the dancer.
Yeah.
Or it's like, Jesus Christ, that did not need to fucking happen.
Yeah. Does he really copy powers? Is it that his stand is the same kind as the world? He does it at the end of part 6. Whenever they're fighting Poochie. Because it's the only thing that gave anyone a fighting chance once he got fucking, oh my god, what the fuck is the stand called? I can't remember what his stand's called.
It wasn't called Bohemian Rhapsody because I think
No.
that was
That was Spider-Man.
yeah.
Oh my god, I can't remember what his fucking stand. I keep wanting to go Made in Heaven. I'm like, it's not fucking Made in Heaven. Is it Made in Heaven?
It might have been Made in Heaven.
I'm getting Made in Heaven mixed up with Eyes of Heaven.
Yeah, Made in Heaven.
Made in Heaven, yeah. It starts off as Whitesnake, but at the end of it, he transforms his stand and it turns into Made in Heaven. Yeah, Whitesnake, Sea Moon, Made in Heaven. Fuck Poochie, man. Fuck Poochie. I don't care if he came from my favorite part. Fuck that motherfucker. Heaven's Adora.
Have you heard of Kit Boga, a scam baiter that teamed up with Kraken to fight back against scammers? Yeah, his shit's really funny.
Yeah, I saw one of his more recent videos where he has an entire AI scam operation where he scams the scammers using AI, and I was like, that's good. That's so good.
It's fucking hilarious. It's so good. It's so good.
You don't like gay black men? I don't like that Poochie gets 3 stands. Fuck you. Jeez, Poochie, why did Araki give you 3 stands?
Because I'm fucking cool. No, you're not!
Because I sucked Dio's dick that one time. Aw.
So I found out that if you bring your gun menu and hold down L2, R2, and O, you can switch bullets to lethal. Yeah!
Yep. The game doesn't tell you that until after you meet Mamoru Oshii, I think. The pizza guy.
Yeah.
It'll pop up as like a tooltip, but you can do it at any point in the game. There's a lot of stuff you can do at any point in the game, and the game just doesn't tell you until later on, because they're like, if the player hasn't like messed around with button combination or menus or anything like that yet, like, let's go ahead and tell them.
Yeah,
Kira
Kira
has
has
2
2
stands.
stands.
Fuck you, chat!
Fucking technically Diablo had 2.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's really weird though, because he was like so schizophrenic. He was literally two people.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't even just like, oh man, you have an alternate person. No, that's a whole other nigga in your head.
Yeah. Like, fucking poor Doppio is sitting there not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Koichi has 3. Koichi only has 1. His explicitly evolves. Technically, he has 3 because of the cat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. He's about to be on site, chat. Scary Monsters is pretty dope.
2 souls, not 2 minds. There were 2 different souls in the same body. Yeah.
Well, they are also two different minds. There were literally 2 people in one body.
What about Cars in that one light novel? Cars literally has all the stands in his arsenal. Thank God he became a chill dude in the light novel.
Yep.
Favorite Dio, and why is it Diego? Because Diego's pretty fucking cool.
Diego is just Dio with like more shit.
Yeah.
Because like on technicality, he has scary monsters, but also on technicality, he also has the fucking world.
Yeah. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Why are you so angry, man? You don't even know me!
Man, what the fuck did I do to you, man? Like, why you gotta be like this, man?
What's your favorite Dio, Ronnie James? Mandem is pretty useful. The song is based off of it. I'm sorry, the song it's based off is pretty good. Yeah.
Kid Bogo reference incoming. Do not redeem. Yeah. the entire reason we even have the do not redeem is because when he was fucking with the scammer on a call, dude just freaked out and started screaming that.
I think that to this day is his most popular video.
Oh, by far. Alrighty.
Scary Monsters, like the Bowie song? Yeah. All stand names are based off of Please, 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 please.
It looks like it's working. Yeah.
I was gonna say I made sure to put it in oh no, we got a network. Oh, it's probably an update.
Yeah.
That's fine, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it should be good.
I hope people hate Indians more these days. Because ever since Apu went down.
Yeah. There used to be a lot of characters and stuff like that that would reference Indians and stuff like that, and they used to be generally likable characters. Then that was considered offensive for some reason, and now there's nothing to be like, hey, Indians are cool guys. Now it's just do not redeem.
Yeah, do not redeem.
Do not redeem and street shit and shit river. We're dead stranding. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, go to Asana 8 p.m. in this game. Yeah.
There's so many cool things in this fucking game, man.
Apu is canonically one of the smartest people in Springfield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of goes to show the issue where it's like, we need to get rid of character because heckin' outdated stereotype and all that, it makes me feel bad. Then that character's gone, and everyone just immediately turns on the group they represented because they're like, fuck you took that away from us.
Yeah. Also lots of rape. Yeah, also lots of rape. People don't understand how much, like, having, like, a singular pillar of entertainment being a good representation of a culture, how much of a difference that makes.
Yeah.
Like, if Apu was still around and people were like, yeah, fucking Apu's awesome, then, like, all the street shitter jokes would just be, like, relegated to 4chan and stuff. But no, we don't have that anymore. So now it's just street shitter.
Norman Race ever say I'm gonna do it for my daughter in this game. If not, I don't want it.
He may do it, Chad. He may do it.
Alright.
Alright, go to the surface.
We have more dialogue from Dollman.
Oh boy. I really
Carlos G's $2. When Pecora, when Peco Mama.
Peco Mama never, but we will get Pecora.
Glad to see Rainy in such high spirits.
Yeah, never forget Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, Rita's Trinketitas while taking care of a fetus shows his meatus.
You just have a notepad of these, don't you, Gabby?
I'm a member of the Knights of Columbus.
Knights of Columbus?
Yeah, 80 Shankar killing Apu did kill the reputation of Indians, to come think of it. That's the funny part. 80 Shankar wasn't even the guy that pushed it. It was some fucking no-name comedian who's been in nothing ever since.
Yep. 80 Shankar just made a video to, like, corroborate it.
Kind of funny how they ask for representation when they get it. It's never
The
good
Rainbow
enough, and then it's
Valley
gone. Defaults to no
greenhouses are
representation, or
product
assuming
of
the
our
worst.
researchers'
Yeah.
hard work. And
Alright, fellas,
thanks
I
to
gotta head
you
out since I want to play this game
and
myself, but
me,
y'all have a good stream. Yeah.
those
Yeah.
invaluable structures will
I need to
endure
piss
for a good
again.
while yet.
For the third time.
Same with Speedy Gonzalez. Us Mexicans love the shit out of him. My mom called my big bro Speedy Gonzalez, and he was in track back in high school. Fucking like every Mexican restaurant you go to will have some dish called a Speedy Gonzalez.
Hi, Sam.
And that's Columbus, or the Catholic version of the Freemasons. Don't man ever say oy vey. Sounds like he would say oy vey. I think he's Italian. Did see Pecora on the stream? The idea is we see Pecora. I think we're pretty damn close to Pecora. True, Speedy's loved in Mexico. You see Ritas, Mitas, and Gabby will go feral. You just can't get over the fact Dollman's running at a different frame rate. I think it's a really cool effect. Whoa, Norman Reedus. Like, he's my mom's favorite Looney Tune. Yeah. Well, you know, it's like, there was a time where every culture was willing to laugh about their own stereotypes. Like, people from back in the day, you know, to say it in the old man sense, they were very self-aware about their group and their race and all that. Like, everyone could take the joke. Where they're like, yeah, it's a fucking joke. You know, the whole idea is you don't get fucking pissy about it. But now, any poke at any group ever will result in fucking screed upon screed about how you're part of some global conspiracy to destroy X group. It gets to a point of like, alright, you people are fucking schizophrenic.
Lolly, are you spouting anti-Semitic nonsense again?
Yeah, fucking anti-Semitic, anti-Indian, anti-black, anti-white, anti-Mexican.
Right.
Everyone's united in thinking that everyone else wants them dead.
The part about being Cuban is that we don't have any jokes. Your jokes aren't good jokes. It's for the best.
I miss the flea. I also miss the flea.
Yeah.
But gamers are still the most oppressed.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Alternate Diego literally pulled up on Johnny for the sole reason to jump him. I fucking
Yeah.
love it. Literally just wanted to beat his ass.
Lolly's dirty Harry. He hates everyone equally. Very true.
Ready for the El Tigre reboot.
To ensure its safety. This is
I mean,
situation, Sam.
I have faith the guy making it will at least, you know, try to put some heart and soul in it, because El Tigre is his fucking baby. You know, he's been wanting to do a movie for it for fucking years.
Yeah. Howdy, partner.
I'm getting rid of an air conditioner. Hope I didn't tear a muscle. Oof. Yeah, that's never fun.
I fucked up my back whenever we were tearing down that house.
Charlie here.
So I've been working with back pain for the last couple days. It's fucking awful.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks dick.
I love Heaven's Door, King Nothing, Bad Company, and burning down a house of the stands I might want.
Somewhere
Yeah.
in this area. Once you've arrived.
And now for the new anti-anime, the mere sight of a cute girl will enrage people, especially if it's a smug anime girl. Yeah, it's... Like I said, everyone across the board is desperately trying to kill everyone else that's not them.
Yeah. It's part of the culture we have to deal with for like the next 20 years.
Yeah. The dude literally snuck those characters into the book of life. He loves them to bits. He's not going to try and ruin it, and seeing how it's the original guy, Tigre will be fine. Yeah.
Carlos Ortiz for $2. Speedy Gonzalez never lost a...
Okay, Asu stands my favorite.
Yeah, Crazy Diamond.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, no. That's what's his face? The Hand.
Yeah. Yeah, Crazy Diamond. That was Josuke's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That jingle sounds like the Arthur flashback jingle. Hey man. Hey man, why don't you mind your fucking business, man? Huh? How about that?
Let's say test kangaroo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rescue test subject kangaroo. Oh fuck yeah, we get to hang out with kangaroos.
There's not a bunch of fucking kangaroos left, Lolly. Okay.
I'm super excited. I fucking love kangaroos.
Dakota H for $2. No upgrades on Sam at all yet. We've gotten a couple upgrades.
Yeah.
You don't get the really cool upgrades till the end of the game because they kind of trivialize a lot of the traversal mechanics. When you get the fucking exosuit, you can do unfathomably crazy shit. Also, you need to get there fast.
What in the world?
What in the world?
Don't you kill my fucking kangaroo!
Get there quickly. By the way, meteor shower. Meteor what?
Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP.
The Tigre is awesome. I love that show. Also remember his full name, Manuel Pablo Gutierrez O'Brien Ikia Rivera.
We'll see what we can do about
Well, like,
that fire.
for a while, the creator of it was kind of used as like the definitive. This is how you know something's made by an actual Mexican, because he like filled it full of like fucking in jokes about like Mexican culture, like super long elaborate names and shit like that. Meanwhile, you see some like the clip from God, I think it was like Speed or something like that, where it was like a Mexican guy making tacos.
Yeah.
Whereas it's like different, so you can tell which one's raised in California and which one's actually fucking Mexican.
Yep. Hey, this shit's fucked, man.
I'm gonna save the fucking kangaroo.
Most average Australian afternoon, right? Are you a bad enough dude to save the kangaroo? Quite frankly, we'd be better without it, but...
Yeah. Fuck out of my way.
My God, I love the show. Also, Mucha Lucha. I remember Mucha Lucha.
I remember that being fun.
I remember liking it well enough, but there was one what was his name, like the Tick or something. I remember explicitly not liking the Tick character.
I mean, you sure it's a whale shark literally rains whales in Death Stranding?
Yeah. Listen, chat.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Back in that goddamn car. The flea, yeah, the flea.
Every Latino got a good bandana and a bad bandana.
Look out, Sam.
Oh God.
We need to get away from here as quickly as
Oh
possible.
God.
I will save the fucking kangaroo.
Lolly, what are your thoughts on disc plates?
This was marked as a
I bought
dangerous
one.
location
It
on your
never
map.
stays up on the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Trapped here by the bushfire.
Kangaroo, you mean the hit rapper and artist, the baby? Chat, Kangaroo Jack was right there, man. Was really right there, man.
I fucking love the green text about the guy who went to go see Kangaroo Jack with his brother. And then they found out the
Yeah!
Oh
yeah!
god, oh god, oh god, oh
I was
god.
gonna say, you can actually just get hit by him. My fucking car! My legs!
My fucking kangaroo!
Peak cinema. Short guard for $2. El Tigre versus El Chapo in El Salvador showdown.
We're almost there.
Well, I want you to know you are still on fire, by the way.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Your legs are gone. But yeah,
Actually,
this is the game
really-
introducing you to
Yeah, to wildfires,
wildfires.
yeah. And yeah, it was actually a really good fucking idea to bring the car. I think we're heading in the right direction. We are.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should be. Machete enters the chat, man. I love Machete.
Yeah, it's so fucking fun.
Yeah. Sam, put the fire out. Pee-pee's gonna become hard-boiled. It's fine. It's in a cage. 4th degree burns on your legs, bro. You got no legs. It's gone.
We're almost there.
Hey, whatever happened with Kangaroo Jack? I think it lost popularity.
Yeah, it was just kind of there for a little bit. I know they had like animated movies where he actually could talk.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know if that was an animated movie. I think that was like a TV show or something.
It was something like
I
that,
don't
yeah.
like the look of your cargo.
I was gonna say,
It'll
be
beyond
careful.
repair
Oh god,
The kangaroo is almost dead, bro.
the kangaroo's almost ruined.
Get to the fucking animal shelter. No! I was gonna say, you can't go into the small ones.
The animal you needed to save just died.
Yeah, fucking whiplash so bad his goddamn brain died.
Literally right at the door to the
Dunk.
win. Right at the door. We lost the fucking kangaroo. It's so over.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shut up.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, I think you... No, you already got the mission, okay. Bring it back
You
up.
failed him. Alright, let's go.
Killed the kangaroo, man. That's fucked up. What'd that kangaroo ever do to you?
I tried to save him.
It's never been more Jovert. Little Kangaroo Jack was supposed to be an adult crime movie, but
have
the
a
studio interfered so
situation,
much they
Sam.
turned it into a kids movie.
I'm
Yeah.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Yeah,
Guys ever-
bushfire, yeah, man.
You guys ever play
Secure
Tenchu?
the
Yeah,
poor
it's super
little
fun.
bugger
Yeah.
ASAP and bring the
We'll
shelter
never get a
under
new
the chiral
Tenchu chat.
network.
Give it up.
Maybe
Once
the only person in the world to get this many
DHV
game
can
overs
join
in
you
Death
on
Stranding.
site, we'll see what we can do
It's
about
funny.
that fire.
It's hard. Shut up. Kangaroo choked my dog.
It's actually not that hard on my own playthrough. I haven't died once so far.
Say it's super easy not to die. However, it's also super easy to absolutely demolish your cargo sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why they let you tie your cargo down.
Well, also, us getting hit by the flaming whales probably didn't help.
That fucked us up a lot. Like, that did, like, 90% of the health of that kangaroo.
Joke, by the way, there's straight up fetish scene in the 2D anime Kangaroo Jack movie. Fucking what?
Oh, God.
Why did someone put a structure here that's only there to piss you off? Yeah.
It's so kangover, boys. It's like seeing trees in Death Stranding and not immediately thinking there's going to be BTs and
We need to get away from
psychos.
here as quickly as possible.
Okay.
That's where you're wrong, chat.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close.
I do wonder what kangaroo tastes like. I've had kangaroo jerky before, but I honestly don't remember what it tasted like.
Yeah. I know one of the army bros said they had kangaroo jerky when they went to Australia.
Oh, yeah?
I think he said it was basically like a gamier version of deer meat.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a jerky store in like Bardstown or something that just sells like a humongous assortment of jerky, and my lieutenant bought like a big pack of it. It was like a variety pack, so I had I think it was bison jerky, kangaroo jerky, alligator jerky, regular deer jerky, elk jerky, a bunch of different shit.
Yeah. I can imagine bison jerky being really good.
You're supposed to use the tar gun to put out the fires to make a way out, but this technically works too. Like, this is just a faster way to do it.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely, there's a reason they gave you 30 minutes, but fuck that shit because we have a car.
Get through the fire.
Faster! Oh god, wrong way.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine, Mr. Kangaroo. I got you.
How many sim games did Kojima play before DS2? Honestly, I don't know if he played any, chat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You see the new MGS Delta footage? Looks like nothing they presented in the State of Play trailer. Looks way more polished and refined, and even the graphics look different. Oh yeah, that's because they've had more time to work on the game.
I'm super excited for Delta. That'd be really good.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. Even
Almost
just so
there.
people can play MGS3 again. It'll be so good.
You're cooking the fucking kangaroo!
He's fine. We made it.
Yeah, hop out this bitch. Let the kangaroo teleport to your back. Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
That's so good.
Alright, Mr. Roo, you made it.
Yeah, we should get I think we should still get an S rank for this. I
Yeah,
think.
2% damage.
Yeah.
What is your opinion of the Perfect Dark game getting canceled? It's sad. The little bit they showed off was really cool, but at the same time, they fully admitted that wasn't real. Like, that was literally all made up just to show off. They didn't have anything in mind.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead
Oh my god, this is
and
Churches,
head
isn't
to
it?
the Chiral Network.
Chat, do you like the band Churches?
Yeah, Kangaroo Amazon Animal Service successful mission.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, if the kangaroo died. I know damn well that what they did to be a racing god bringer. The Joey is safe.
The kangaroos are actually the ones that brought about the Death Stranding chat.
Many people will be complaining about MGS3 won't play it. I'm looking at Euros recently said it would have been slammed for being woke if it came out today.
Oh god.
See?
He fucking took a humongous downturn.
Well, he has just flat out always hated Kojimbo.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
I never liked him beforehand, but he's taken a massive downturn recently.
But the thing is, I actually agree with that statement. I do agree that if it came out today, it would be called woke. But that's not testament to MGS3 being bad. That's a testament to people have
How
gotten
crazy
so
people are.
fucking crazy that they're willing to act completely fucking retarded for no reason.
Right.
You know, it's like when they try to call Half-Life 2 woke. It's like, do you really want to say one of the most successful and iconic games ever made that is still referenced and influencing games today is woke?
But black people.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those, if you're not really understanding that when you say that, people go, well, I fucking love Half-Life 2. Then yeah, I guess
Right.
I like woke games.
Right. Did you make a video shitting on the first Death Stranding when it came out? Yeah, but to be fair, it was like a cool thing to shit on Death Stranding 1 whenever it came out.
Yeah, Riz Fist threw away all goodwill because he wanted a piece of Melanie Mac Coochie. Yeah.
Stinky coochie.
Next MGS remake is MGS1 Alpha, then MGS2 Beta, because Raiden's such a beta. I'm still salty about MGS2 bait and switch. Wasn't there a guy last in the stream trying to call the boss woke because a woman and baby in Normandy?
Rainey will put it out for us.
Fuck, I think. I don't remember.
Tell me, who is she exactly?
I think that was whenever we were I think that was whenever we were playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
I think someone might have brought it up, but I don't remember if it was being serious or in jest.
Yeah, Rainey's easily the most powerful character in the Death Stranding world. She's just immune to timefall. Like, she's immune to timefall, and apparently can actually, like, fuck with it.
Whenever I stepped outside,
Listen, as long as she's in like a good mental state, she's OP.
Yeah.
there was nothing that I could do to make it
Isn't this
stop.
the Asian lady from the first game, the
They
girlfriend?
hated me for it.
I think she's a different lady.
Including my parents who told me to leave. I was the witch.
Yeah, definitely
who
be
brought
complaining
the
about the game having a
time
black eye and complain about the boss being pregnant and the best soldier. Yeah, it's like,
monster to be locked
there's no
up in a
understand,
cage.
like, there's not really an attempt to
If you
understand
even
that
tried to
Kojima
burn
has a
me
lot of
alive.
magical realism in his games, which is,
The most
this
dedicated
works
witch
because the
hunter.
story said it worked.
Yep. Dried up eggless coochie. She literally has she's pregnant, chat.
Video was more him making fun of Kojima fanboys and shitting on Death Stranding while showing he didn't do any research on it. Well, yeah, like I said, he's vocally hated Kojima for years. I didn't watch the Death Stranding video simply because I already knew, oh, this sucks. You know, why does anyone like Kojima? It's like, well, I like Kojima. I'm just not gonna watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I like Death Stranding. Why would I
So I
watch it
struck
from
out
someone I
when
knew
I-
hated it?
Right.
I know Asian might look alike at first glance, but I guarantee they're not all the same. I
was
promise some
alone.
coochie's better than other. So she can control the organic time or time itself? Not time itself, but she's not affected by what's going on.
Yeah. Whenever she makes it rain, chat, it's not timefall
In
rain.
desperation, I enrolled in
Brother
a
was paying me
special
$5. Hey,
UCA
look, it's
program, hoping to
a
find
liberal
happiness
commie
as a
propaganda
mother.
game. VTubers ruining the world. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know what's been getting in the water making people go this nuts, but it's like,
But
you
even
just
after
kind
I
of
got
sound like
pregnant,
the guy screaming about how D&D
I
caused
still
Satanism.
couldn't
Like,
find
nigga,
anyone
you
willing to
lost.
take
Right.
This is popular. People like it. People do not give a shit. I mean, when you get to the point of like trying to talk about like subtextually it's woke and it's trying to manipulate you, it's like, I brought it up more than once beforehand. They don't have to do that.
Right.
Like, if Kojima wanted to add a scene where Guillermo del Toro looks at the screen and talks about how bad Trump is, he would have fucking done it.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
would have stopped him? Yeah, Rennie has dooms that reverse the timefall. Basically, everything within arm reach of her gets rejuvenated. Yeah.
Just throw rocks. Just throw rocks, idiot.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I do like that. They're specifically trying not to kill each other.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
People complain so much about Death Stranding. Remember, people even defending Konami just to hate Kojima. Because Death Stranding was a very you either like it or you don't type of game. It was very upfront about what it was.
Oh yeah. Also, normal people don't have the patience to wait like 2 hours before they get guns.
Yeah.
They're completely brain rotted. Also, Lolly, the reason she said she's sorry is because she's pregnant.
Yeah. Like I said, you know, it's...
Straight to the baby.
Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing where they're all trying to specifically
All I
not
saw
kill
was
each
a
other.
witch, to be hated and feared.
I
Until
mean, to
that
be
day.
fair, you do bring about the aging rain, so
Yeah.
get your emotions in check, lady.
I ate a grilled cheese and a heap of rice for dinner. I'm gonna cut back on eating so much to lose weight. I feel so fat. Regardless, despite only being having only ate 2 PB sandwiches earlier.
Yeah, just cut back on what you're eating.
Like how no one notices her ability to reverse the timefall. She literally de-ages things with a touch. How did no one notice?
I don't think they cared. I think they were just assholes.
Yeah.
They were literally throwing rocks at her, man.
For you and your power.
You want my power?
Has Kojima ever done full-on supernatural story? Almost always been sci-fi.
Why?
I would not call what he
Your
does
pharmacon.
exactly sci-fi.
Yeah.
Medicine that
But
can
all of
harm,
his work has
poison
like
that can
heavy
It's all in how you use it.
fucking whatchamacallit.
There's definitely been like an element of supernatural in like
Yeah.
everything he's
Work for
done.
me?
Supernatural.
They're also trying to burn her with actual torches.
Those are they were like They're just like flashlights on sticks.
I
Yeah.
believe you can save the world.
Yeah, there's the sorrow part of 3, yeah.
Yeah.
You do?
At least not it's 2 any day now.
There are things only you can accomplish.
What are you talking about? The Stranding is 100% supernatural.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what, Chet? I didn't. Yeah.
Really?
To be fair, Death Stranding does have like
Really?
sci-fi elements to it, though. But yeah, I don't think I would consider most of his games like purely
My name's
sci-fi at all.
Fragile.
So yeah, Rainey is the one who de-aged
And
Fragile's
actually
body. That
found
makes...
him.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, having someone that can just reverse the effects of time fall is very helpful.
Yeah. Didn't Kojima make PT? Yeah, he did also make PT, which if
I'm
that
here
ever
for
became a game, that would have been full Supernatural.
That would just straight up been a Silent Hill game.
Yeah. I believe you can save the world.
Both of you. I'll be your umbrella.
I love the focus on the baby on board sticker.
And
Yeah.
together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
MGS2 had overt supernatural stuff. They had vamp who's bisexual, which aren't real.
Come on.
Yeah,
One
Kojima
more
keeps this
thing
pace,
to
and it'll be
catch
the modern day Lovecraft any batshit acid trip genre will be referred to as Kojimian.
Come
I
on.
love that, Kojimian.
Kojimian. Listen, the best thing you could ever do to the haters is have a genre named after you.
No T is for cowards.
Settle E is for fucking cowards. Fuck you. Take that nuance and beat someone over the skull with it.
That means Fragile is fertile.
Ah! Did you see the fucking the leftist article about Death Stranding 2?
I saw bits and pieces of it because people were quoting it.
The man being a man and woman is a pillar, a foundational pillar of the game, and it's like,
Yeah.
alright, man, we just fucking saying shit now.
It's almost like it's about the importance of children in the future.
Now Fragile has another baby she can lose.
That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more
I hope you
amazing
like
than we'd heard.
churches,
Thanks for
chat.
everything you've done for us.
So would you guys, like, chase a pregnant woman out of your settlement and try to kill her?
It's
Maybe.
a wonderful relief.
I said I was sorry.
I'll check your
I don't remember you saying that.
Shut up. Rainey's unironically one of my favorite characters. She's really nice. I like her.
Yeah. Well, just that introduction where she's just dancing in the time fall. It's like, that's interesting.
Yeah. Still can't get over Vamp fucking a whole family tree branch. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dude, I absolutely fucking love that you get the origin of his name in Metal Gear Solid 2, and it's literally just, nah, he's not a vamp because he's a vampire. He's vamp because he's bisexual. And it's like, Snake, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Are you just making shit up again?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Kojima genre is anime bullshit. Yeah.
Well,
Like I said, it's magical realism. Basically, the story's just showing it to you. You either accept it or you don't.
Yep.
By the way,
Church's chicken jockey.
Oh,
you can trigger it remotely once thrown.
get it? Because he sucks.
Vamp is an old term for bisexual.
Yep.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of
You also
any
find purpose in getting
troublemakers.
pregnant, being a mother, which is pretty based. Yeah, like I said, the whole theme of this game seems to be about, like, okay, you saved America, now you gotta save the world, and importantly, like, what is saving the world? Is it just, spreading the chiral network, or is it about ensuring that the world's safe for children?
Maybe a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence.
Nano Vampire. MGS is the Gantz universe confirmed.
It would have been fun to hear myths about the boss throughout 3. She once outdrank the Prime Minister of England to the stupidness, such as she dual-wielded 50 cals on Normandy.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to picture the boss as like a jokey person.
Yeah.
Because she went on a shit ton of like super hardcore covert op shit.
She was specifically super depressed at the beginning of 3.
Yeah.
Monitor their health over time.
It was ironic because she was the joy.
Yeah.
This Stranding is probably the most pro-life game ever made. Yeah.
That being said, changes
Not saying the world was spreading your seed.
impact on many species, causing never before seen creatures to appear.
Damn should spread his seed to each continent so they can have good quarters.
Which is why we strive to
You got
preserve
nice
these
load-bearing
animals
legs,
for
boy.
generations.
Come breed my daughter.
The boss did deliver presents to John every Christmas.
That is
true.
true.
Really
That
help
is
us
true.
out.
Is it accurate to call Superman an immigrant? I don't think he is.
So many native species that
He is by technicality.
And once they're gone,
No, he's not. He was born in
there's no
America.
getting them back. Between the
I don't care what your history classes teach you. He was born in America.
No. In some iterations, he's literally born in America.
Yeah.
Because what is it? The birthing pod births him in Kansas, so therefore he is technically literally born in America.
That's amazing. $95. So a pregnant woman loses their child, does the kid go nuclear? Any kind of death. That's why they try so hard not to kill each other.
Bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
Yeah, Superman is Moses and other Jewish stories.
Well done, Sam. Return to the
I don't like you.
and report
I mean,
Lost
Moses
my
is,
child.
Yeah, Moses isn't just a Jewish story. It's now just kind of like a all-around Christian one. Is that because he thinks he's on a nihilist because he killed the boss? Yeah.
Boss is willing to let loose enough to let the Sorrow put a baby in her. I don't know, Chad. I've seen some pretty uptight people relieve stress by fucking. They didn't seem very happy afterwards.
Alright, yeah, we ain't got none here, so...
Yeah, you see baby BTs in the world, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of grim. Hell, Death Stranding 1, they had one.
Yeah, yep. Why is Fragile's face so red? Because she's French, chat. And she's also Leia Sado, and her face just kind of looks like that.
Yeah, she killed her lover for her duty. The joy cannot feel joy, yeah.
Jody, your BB unit is filled with monster energy. Good.
Story of Moses Abrahamic, not just Christian. Remember the Muslims have their own version of Moses' story.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's probably mildly drunk, yeah.
Big Boss believes in Santa Claus and Metal Gear. There's a Christmas jingle in Our Heaven, yeah.
Were you one of them, Shota? Listen, chat, if I fucked a chick and then afterwards she like is not just visibly peppier, I'd be upset.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sad. I would be visibly upset. I'd be like, all right, okay, bet.
I think the baby unit, baby BTs are meant to represent all the BB units have been disposed of throughout the years. That would make a lot of sense because they had that shit down to like an industrial level.
Yeah.
Anything it touches.
Aren't dead babies kept from going necro from still being from still being inside the mother? Pretty sure the lady with glasses in the first Death Stranding was still carrying hers.
Past a certain point, it would just start rotting.
It's a dead baby.
People only see the time fall.
These people stop talking about Batman beating up the mentally ill thing. Like, imagine the boss kept denying she was pregnant up to the point of birth. Like, this, well, I ate a whole roast this morning and drank beer. Need that important energy.
Yeah.
If things were normal, that is.
But things aren't normal.
But
That the Scottish girl from Mass Effect Andromeda? No, these are actually good characters.
Yeah.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
So women literally just can't give birth right now.
Yep. This isn't the first person we run into. There's also the lady in the sundress that couldn't give birth either.
Yeah.
Or a symptom of something.
So it's a little bit of Children of Men.
Yeah. It's ironically a little bit more fucked up than Children of Men, because Children of Men was just
they just
can't have
miscarried,
kids.
yeah.
Now it's you have a baby in you and it just will not be birthed.
Yeah.
If it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death.
Yep.
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any?
Imagine being pregnant for years. That's horrifying.
Right.
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself.
So humanity's
I'm sure
fucked.
it's
Yeah.
been explained to you before that countless
As of right now,
individual
they're
beaches
reaching this
exist.
point where more and more
A
people just
multiverse of
cannot have
beaches,
kids,
so to
which
speak,
means obviously
and that
you
they
can't
are
even
all governed
replace
by an
the
other
population you
beach
have.
on a higher
Yeah.
plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole.
And I love they're essentially like,
inadvertently
yeah,
disrupt the link to the
there's something
beach.
wrong in heaven right now, so we can't have
Yeah.
babies.
Well, I like that they're specifically saying all that work you did to unite America, you might have fucked mankind.
Yep.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might
Also, I love the idea that the baby gains a soul at 7 months exact.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can say
Every pregnant woman's now
that
Bonnie
to stem
Swanson.
chiral network into the Australian continent.
Kojima outright calling out Japan and other Asian nations for the low birth rates.
War broke out in heaven. What? War in heaven.
It is possible that we may resolve.
Imagine that Will Ferrell skit where he was born a 40-year-old man. Oh man, it was hot in there.
Yeah.
So I do love it because Death Stranding 1 is all about like, oh, you gotta connect people together, and it's only a good thing to be able to like build connections and build bridges with people. This game specifically is like, that shit didn't fucking work.
Congratulations, you brought everyone together. Now guess what? What? Now you gotta deal with no babies. Oh, come on!
So when they resolve, there's gonna be a generation of kids who share a birthday. It's a funny way of panicking. Pronouncing one more god rejected.
One more god rejected.
Timmy Fiend, what broke out in heaven? Yeah, they specifically say it was an imbalance in the beach. So because the Death Stranding happened, all the souls of the dead are moving on from their beaches to the living world. That means there's too many souls in the world, and they just know not to have more children.
Yep. You're at max stats right now, so there's no point in drinking or eating.
It's right there.
Lolly, we need to get to Pecora.
It's right there,
We
though.
need to get to Pecora.
Right there, though.
Lolly, I'm taking away the Uma Musume stream.
Game feels like a glorified road trip movie, and I love it. Yeah. 28 years of pregnancy later. It seems that's going to take about 10 hours to download the original game on my PC from Steam, so I guess I'm going to be watching you guys on my phone for the time being. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The original game is good. The original game is good. It's just one of those of, like I said, you're either vibing with what Kojima puts forward, or you're not.
Yeah.
Personally, I fucking vibed with it. I talked to my brother, he vibed with it.
Mm-hmm. I fucking love Death Stranding.
Yeah. Maybe the solution is to piss off God more until it fixes itself somehow. We did, Norman. We saved America.
Now we need to save the world.
That streamer seriously make me consider buying the first game. It's good. It is a good game.
It's good, and it's usually on sale. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on sale right now.
Yeah. Even what if you made the perma-pregnant pre-Japanese lady, the Gooners will ruin her.
Yeah, Kangaroo's feeling better, man. Fuck you, Kangaroo.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna end with Norman beating up God for baby souls.
I mean, you beat up Jesus, so.
Yeah, imagine a chick staying pregnant for like 70 years and giving birth at like 90.
Oh god, she's dying super hard, man.
Finished the original a few days ago. I think I need to fork over 70 bucks. Oh, we have another flashback.
Yeah. We use beaches, Afterlife as a platform for the chiral network, internet. Chiral is a miracle element that's tied to the afterlife. Yep.
Okay. That's different.
Yeah.
That seemed like a child.
You see that shit too? Kojimbo predicted the Mexico City riots. Hell yeah. Solid Snake. No, Troy Baker, but yes.
Okay, so it's over there.
Yeah, get in your car and run.
Yep. And before, a woman who was like in her 90s did give birth, but was a stillborn. The child had petrified into some kind of rock. Oh,
yeah,
God.
I remember that, yeah.
There's someone in my house.
Run, 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 run. So it was meant to go to the animal shelter, but they brought it directly to her house.
Like, yeah, you get to take care of the kangaroo now.
Oh?
Yeah, Dalma can see the visions too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird, but I guess it's because his soul has been transplanted into a doll. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I will say, it feels like you get caught up on rocks and stuff way more in this game than the first game.
Yeah. Physics definitely kind of got fucked around with.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess it makes more sense because it's like, it's more realistic physics, you know? Like, you would get caught up on a bunch of rocks and shit, but fuck you. I liked absolutely doming the geometry.
Yeah, that was the area the Solid Snake dude's at.
Yep.
So clearly he's going to be important.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. By the way,
dude, BB's dad? No.
No.
The doll dude is a guy who separated his, I think it's his hawk from his body. Basically his soul.
Yeah, he separated his soul from his body and put it in a doll.
Yeah. So now he's basically a little doll.
By the way, Lolly, that fucking Solid Snake dude, really fucking cool.
I keep hearing he's like one of the coolest fucking dudes in the game. Like, it's literally Kojima going, holy fuck, isn't Solid Snake the coolest?
Dude, like, it's so weird because there's a lot of stuff in this game that just feels like it's a love letter to Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to him yet, but the fucking the red samurai,
Yeah.
dude.
Maybe seeing a kangaroo, is that an Urban Rescue Ranch reference? Dolman's a bro, I love the guy. Yeah, Dolman's great. His little music video we stumbled into last time, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He wants his OCs back, he fucking does.
Yep. His soul and Haw's body, it's Egyptian terminology.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back. What happened to the kangaroo? We safely delivered him after we killed him. Yo, just run these bitches over, bro.
Them old Duke boys at it again.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network.
But yeah, you start seeing like actual good guys.
Oh, that's
now.
cool. Yeah. You know, that is something I will say about the first game. It would have been cool to kind of see more of like the world becomes more alive as you do it.
Yeah.
This game seems to actually be doing that. Like, you activate the tram system, you can see it running.
Yeah, the trams run. You get to see actual fucking porters instead of just bandits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of stuff that I'm sure Kojima probably wanted to put in the first game and maybe didn't have time or just decided
time or the technology wasn't there yet.
Right.
Yeah. Because to be fair, he shoved a shitload of detail in these games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they confirmed you can kill BT enemies by just pissing on them.
Yep, I saw that and I was like, no way.
Yeah.
Red Samurai. Chat, when we get to the fucking Red Samurai, we're gonna be popping the fuck off. He's so cool.
Yeah, it's a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, you end up missing an optional cutscene with Red Samurai at the beginning of the game.
Ooh,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I actually fucking stumbled it in my playthrough. If you go to the actual, like, you know where that little border entry was at when you go down to Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go back there...
you get that at the fucking beginning of the... I thought there was like a return trip where you got him, but holy shit. Yeah, I've seen that cutscene. He shows up, kills a bunch of dudes, and disappears. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you guys missed the first appearance in the prologue. Yeah, because we avoided the border area. Think Kojima's gonna leave out samurai ninja shit? Yeah, right? He
Right.
fucking loves that shit. Can you beat Death Stranding 2 just by pissing video when Lolly?
Listen. If that wasn't so incredibly annoying, that fucking video would do numbers.
Cutscenes at the border when you come back home. Yeah, because I got it on my playthrough. I saw it.
Yeah, we drove through it whenever we were coming back the first time we played this. The Zaza makes Dollman move like Gumby. the Zaza made Sam repatriate. One puff of this shit will make you void. Ow! I don't think I want that.
So the counter to Timefall is to have Norman race R. Kelly on you.
Oh god.
Kojima go back to Konami if they asked just because he missed Metal Gear so much? I don't know. That bridge was fucking burnt.
Well, okay, there's different leadership at Konami, and they do seem to be much more intelligent than the last leadership.
Yeah.
If they explicitly apologized to Kojima,
yeah,
and they said like, "Hey, we want to team up with Kojima Productions," you'd probably do it.
Which the Star Wars plot twist was better, Starkiller being betrayed by Vader or Darth Revan's identity? I would say the Starkiller betrayed by Vader just due to the fact of that has multiple layers to that twist where Vader fucks you over, but he doesn't, but he does. Revan, if you're paying attention, they fucking spell that shit out to you.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the first conversation you have with the one dude, he's like, did you know Jedi can erase memories? It's like, oh, okay.
Right. The moment they go, the Jedi can erase memories, you're like, oh, that's gonna play a part with our main character with amnesia.
Yeah, Karth, yeah. Like, first conversation with Karth, he's talking about how the Jedi can fuck with your mind.
Yep.
Definitive Edition MGS5 with true ending, yeah, right?
Unironically, that'd be peak. I would love it. I would love it if it's just like, hey, we're releasing a definitive edition of Metal Gear Solid 5. We're getting rid of all the waiting elements in the game.
Yeah.
I'd shit my pants, chat.
That's always this last stream, but is there truth to Kojima's role as VP made Konami do Pachi slot machines?
I've never heard it. I've never heard anything like that. Konami treated Kojima like shit.
Yeah.
There's a story about whenever they had him working on MGS5, I think, and they would literally lock him in a room and tell him, you need to fucking work. And it's like, I am working. And it's like, no. Now you're locked in a room, you're going to really work. And they just wouldn't let him out.
Yeah, the Konami basement. Yeah, Konami killed all their games. Yeah. They killed all their games. Fuck. They did a bunch of stupid shit.
That's why I say, like, the new management is much more intelligent than the old management.
Oh, yeah.
Like, part of what makes them really smart to me is, like, from what I'm hearing from behind the scenes, the management explicitly looked at Resident Evil and what Capcom was doing with Resident Evil, and they're like, okay, how did they make Resident Evil such a mainstay, you know, blah, 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 how is this stuff working the way that it is? And they're like, okay, they have several games being developed at the same time. They make sure they have a yearly or near yearly release date schedule. Yeah. For the Resident Evil games. Okay. We're going to put into production several Silent Hill games, and we're going to aim for a yearly release production of these games, and we're going to make sure they're high quality games.
Yeah.
And it's like, thank you.
Yeah, we may as well, because the other one's dying, like, battery-wise anyway, so... It'll just save us a lot of headaches.
Yeah.
I'm retarded. I'm revving. Looks in here, takes off mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, Konami wanted out of the game industry, then the pandemic popped the pink pachinko bubble, and they had to come back to games.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, pick all it up. Pick it up, 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 pick it up.
Are we even going to be able to fit it all on the bike?
You might be able to build a new vehicle, by the way.
Let me see. Yeah, Tri-Cruiser. How much can that take?
Think.
Yeah, load on a Tri-Cruiser. Oh, yep. We're just gonna build a truck. We're gonna build a truck. Yeah, that's silly.
So yeah, you can also build a generator for the truck. We should have the resources for that.
Should be able to, but at that point, let's just build a new one with the generator already attached into it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, garage. Here we go. Fuck yeah.
Not just the pachinko bubble, the card game bubble. They're the Yu-Gi-Oh guys too, and you couldn't have tournaments while the coup was going around. Yep. I'm trying to figure out what the heck Kirsch was going on about, the Fox lady. Go throwing this onto me, big guy. I'm throwing it on you right now. Whip the cock out.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Take from garage. There we go.
You already have 2 trucks in the garage. More trucks!
Like I said, I want this one because then we can just, ass load fill it with batteries.
Yep. I don't really like the instant binding look for the APAC upgrade. It sticks out too much. You can just tie down your backpack cargo with your strand anyways. You can't. It's literally just, it automates the process. So you don't need to get it, but it's there and it's very helpful to have.
Here we go. Take these.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
So I won't get a new Suikoden game aside from remakes. Yeah. BLB.
Yeah. Speaking of card games, does anyone remember Duel Masters? I had one of the Duel Masters PS2 games.
We should probably get rid of some of these destroyed items we're not using.
Yeah. Would DS2 co-op be a pretty good idea? I mean, I'm sure people would enjoy it, playing it with their friends, but I don't think it'd be like the go-to.
This is probably what Buddha does with his truck.
Like a big part of like the whole point of Death Stranding is that you're pretty isolated.
Yeah. The only contact you have with other people is when you do the social media thing. That was actually a big theme in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
For 2, with it being a bit more of like, no, humanity is there, it's still up, it's still doing something, but I don't know. I would have to see it. Because the ability to do shenanigans would be funny.
Yeah.
We got a long trek ahead of us.
Let's say, hope you like going through hell, big guy.
Yeah.
Because it's hell.
Actually, yeah.
I'm gonna have the back of a 70-year-old man by the time the game ends, yeah.
Here we go, we'll cut through here.
Would you and Lolly fight Demi Fiend? Yes. I'd do it for the memes, chat. For the memes.
This might all be ocean. I don't know if we'd actually be able to cut through here. We'll try, though. We'll try.
I want a co-op mode where Sam and Higgs go on a road trip and deliver mail together. And then people just constantly fight over who gets to be Sam and who gets to be Higgs. I want to be Higgs. I have the cool guitar thing. Come on, man. No. Fuck you.
Yeah, we should have all the items we need.
Yeah.
Fucking go.
Fucking gate quakes?
That goddamn gate quake. One thing I know about Kir's relation to KCD is she believes some of the stuff said about Varva during the whole shit show. Yeah, give it time. Like, it ironically always just amounts to give it time. People already started walking that shit back really hard.
Yeah.
I was seeing people go like, oh no, that was just a vocal minority spreading that shit. It's like, oh, okay, so if we're already at that level, give it enough time.
I mean, they're not entirely wrong there, but still. I'm sure it's probably some of the people that were spreading it saying it.
Yeah. They're not, but it still is definitely showing that, like, yeah, everyone across the board kind of realizes, oh, fuck, that was a bad idea.
Right. I googled Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia and categorized him as a mythological character. Because he is, chat. He is. Bring the Rue with you. Chat, the Rue is home and safe.
And so actually, you come back to a game that's full of people playing meta. Yeah. Respect him for Mafia 1 and 2. KCD 2 is unironically really good. Fucking Dick Bro started playing it, and we were talking about that, and he's been loving it so far. Question: with all the boxes you carry, with all the time, that's equipment you use on the missions.
Yeah, it's equipment and then cargo.
Yeah.
Because the way you increase your stats in this game is by going and doing different missions for people and delivering cargo, and then the stuff that you do while on that mission, like sneaking around and whatnot. Gets calculated at the end of it.
Yeah, and it upgrades certain stats.
Yeah, it gives you skill points to put towards character upgrades and whatnot.
Isn't it George Miller's line delivery? He's like, listen to my grandpa explain how he broke the TV. Yeah. All right.
He's an old man, chat.
Did it not delete this other route we did? Because I don't need that.
You made the route up through there for some reason.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was weird that it didn't automatically nuke it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We can ignore it. Just go through here.
You might also have another mission that wants you to go up there, but honestly, fuck that.
Yeah.
Look at all these. Thank you, game. We need our battery recharged.
So that other people don't understand what the heck she was talking about during that section of the video because it confused the heck out of me. I don't know what section you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't watch Kirsch personally, so I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, whole triangle delete waypoints. The problem with that is it'll nuke all waypoints. I do need this one, so I'll just delete them after we're done.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Mafia 2 managed to pull off the new protagonist kills the old protagonist thing so much better than Last of Us 2 did. Yeah. It also helps that, you know, it's literally a game about the Mafia, and it's like, you're not exactly playing a hero.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just, it's part of the life. You're gonna get whacked one day.
Do you think Dynasty Warriors spin-offs are better than the mainline Dynasty Warriors?
Some of them for sure are. Yeah, some of them for sure are.
I hear the current Dynasty Warrior game, the new one, is really good. I just haven't played it.
Yeah.
Was it Dynasty Warrior Origins, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's just been the demo. I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yep. I have faith Mafia the Old Country is going to be good. Angar 13, learn from the mistakes of Mafia 3. Yeah.
I hope so. The only thing I've seen about it that makes me wary is, like, even in the trailer they showed off, the performance of the game was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like, you could see a lot of visible stuttering.
Yeah, Tommy was a rat, so his death was inevitable. Yeah. Like, you know, it's like the Goodfellas rule, the Sopranos rule. It's like once they know, and you're fucked.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, them's the breaks when it comes to life as a mobster. Yeah.
Spring.
Cool.
Yeah. A gate quake measuring 7 on the G scale has occurred. Oh God.
I don't like when games kill off your character in previous games. It just feels like you're killing your save file and all your progress.
Right. Nah, fuck that resin shit. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep moving. We're making it to fucking Pecora.
Hangar 13 is so weirdly inconsistent. Mafia 3 was a bomb. Mafia 2 Remastered was a bomb. The Mafia 1 remake was great.
Well, there's more significant improvements in Mafia 1 remake as opposed to like the Mafia 2 remaster.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's really
Mafia
just a
1
remaster.
remake. Yeah, Mafia 1 remake was basically a totally different game.
Yeah. In like a good way.
You guys ever ripped out a toenail or hangnail? Just did yesterday. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Right. Just do it, Pecora. We're coming. We're coming, Pecora.
Like the recent Ratchet and Clank game,
Rift oh my god, no, not Rift Apart.
Rift Across
yeah.
Time, something like that. Yeah,
Rift Apart.
It was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was really fun. Pretty short in the grand scheme of things, but also in the grand scheme of things, Ratchet and Clank games don't really tend to be super long.
Yeah, no, they're like maybe 5-6 hours long.
Yeah.
Because the idea is you're gonna replay them over and over again and try to upgrade the weapons as far as you can go.
Yeah.
Because the fully upgraded weapons just get batshit crazy.
Oh yeah. Made $40. Hell yeah.
So you're playing FF13. What are your thoughts on the trilogy? Vanilla 3, just Final Fantasy 13 by itself, I actually think it's kind of underappreciated. I actually like it.
It's super underappreciated.
Yeah.
Which that's now becoming the common conception or perception because people are starting to play it again for whatever reason. People are starting to play it again. And
yeah, I think it's on Game Pass, and that's why.
Maybe. And the overwhelming response I've seen is, "Why the fuck did people tell me this game is bad? It's so fucking good." And I'm like,
Yeah.
thank you. I feel vindicated.
Because it came from that period of time where like every Final Fantasy game was considered the worst one to come out, and it's like they really weren't that bad, nigga.
Well, that's still happening.
Yeah, 13 is not that bad. Yeah,
Not at all.
it's not on Game Pass. I thought it was.
Just want Lightning to step on you. Listen, she has good character design. No one steps on me. Yeah, Mafia 2 Remaster was unfinished. The game had constant bugs and glitches. Very fair.
It's a pretty good song.
Yeah.
Also, My Hands by Leona and Lewis Goes Hard. Yeah. Yeah, 13's been seeing a comeback. Even 15 isn't Hey as much anymore. Now 16's the punching bag. History repeats itself. Yeah.
Like I said, like every new game is the bad one.
Yeah. Every new game is the bad one, and the one that used to be the worst one is now like the beloved one. Uh, 13's issues that the opening is extremely linear to all fuck. People only played that. Yeah, basically. Or it's like, yeah, that opening is really linear when you're trying to stop the purge. But as soon as you're out of that, like, you're good. And that's actually not that long. Like, the meme you hear is, oh, it gets good 60 hours in. Like, not even 60 hours.
No.
Within the first, like, fucking 10 hours, you're already in the open world and you're good.
Yeah. Which that part's as linear as it is because it's like, it has a
spectacle.
lot of shit going on.
Yeah, it's a spectacle.
Yeah.
I feel like most Final Fantasy fans are only like 7. Oh, not even that.
Those aren't Final Fantasy fans. Those are just people that played Final Fantasy VII. It's their only JRPG they've ever played. Yeah, stay away from those guys.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you can't catch up? Oh,
Howdy.
oh, oh. Oh, how sad. You can't catch up to my car.
What a fucking arm on that guy, dude!
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, well, was it a pretty good throw? Oh,
My
so sad.
God!
So sad.
Not only did he miss, though, he overshot it.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I like the opening of 13 was a good way to introduce the main cast. I liked how it built the world. Yeah.
Yep.
Like you're right in the middle of like a really bad fucking situation. Like it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
He was waiting for this day and he blew it.
Yeah.
You blew it. You had it all and you blew it.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy VI fanboys that hate 7 just because it completely overshadowed 6. I think there's a lot of people that are starting to like have a growing dislike of 7.
Mainly because 7's being hoarded out so fucking hard.
Yeah, 7 never stops being hoarded out.
I mean, fuck, yeah, when you think about it, 7 has, like, the most media attached to it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
there's Final Fantasy VII the game, there's Dirge of Cerberus, there's Ever Crisis.
Crisis Core.
There's Crisis Core.
Advent Children.
Advent Children. There's a bunch of novels as well.
Yeah, shitload of fucking novels.
Fucking hell. Then there's, of course, the remakes, which the remakes are going to be at least 3 games.
Yeah.
So that's bare minimum 7.
Yeah, there's a mobile game now, too, yeah.
Yeah, that's Ever Crisis.
Yeah, 7's still a great game. It is a great game. It's just the fact of, yeah, by God, is Square Enix still cashing in on that fucking reputation from 20 years ago.
Yep.
Advent Children's the only 7 thing I consumed yet. It's fucking awesome. It is fun. It's fun.
I'm sorry. Do we have people talking up Advent Children in chat right now? Get the fuck out of this chat. Get the fuck out of this chat right now.
Okay, I'd say this degree.
Me and Dick Bro will never reconcile. Never.
We shall not leave.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
My horse is fucking underdog the race. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, imagine the shit show they announced the 7 remake trilogy is getting extended to 4 games. Yeah, right?
Yep.
Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
7 Advent Children, Dirge, Crisis Game, multiple mobile games, remakes, crossovers, Persona 5 is Squeenix.
Oh my god. There's also the Final Fantasy VII Chocobo racing game too.
Yeah.
God, dude. Like, there's a ton of shit. I like the Advent Children fight scene. I've had this argument with Dick Bro. I've had this exact fucking argument. I don't care how pretty your goddamn movie is. The story's dog shit.
How's the bros in the family? Doing pretty good. Yeah, Advent Children's basically AMV fuel. Yeah.
I was just told by a friend that the Chocobo chickens and Zaz's afro turns into a woman in the next game. Am I being trolled? You're not being trolled, chat.
Yeah, no, that's what happens.
God damn. Lolly, I can't wait till you get to the fucking scene where Zaz is gonna kill himself.
Yeah,
oh my god,
good.
it's so good.
It's so fucking good.
I want to see your chat blow the fuck up.
Yeah, because we're finishing up on 10-2. I just said fuck it. It's like, all right, we'll just look up the goddamn cutscenes for 100%. Fuck it. I'm at 44%. Fuck it. This drives me crazy. So we're already on like chapter 4 of 10-2. Then we're gonna do 12. 12 is actually not that long to get through. 12 is actually pretty easy.
short.
Yeah. Because like, yeah, technically you have all the side stuff you can do. All the side stuff is literally MMO fetch quests.
Yes.
Literally MMO fetch
MMO
quests.
fetch quests and super bosses that take pretty good amount of time to prepare for.
Yeah. But the actual main story of 12 is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12 is MMO light. Yeah, and that was the whole point, because it came out right after fucking 11.
Yep.
I like 12's story for the most of the game. It's a good story. I stated, it is a good story.
Fucking blood boomerang, bro.
I love it.
It's a reusable weapon in that regard.
Hey, we're in Australia. We gotta have a boomerang.
Too, so it's quite easy to carry.
Well, you gotta do the 50 million HP super boss, Yazamat, yeah.
Yeezmit.
With the aid of your network,
World's most expensive
we should
razor
also be
blade.
able
Hell
to
yeah.
develop
Yeah, Yuzman has like 50 million health and can take hours to defeat to the degree where you can save in between the fight.
Yep.
Lava Sephiroth, Breaking Benjamin, Dance with the Devil, 480p, AMV will be a mood for a lot of people.
You gonna stream the Tactics remake? Lolly probably will.
It's gonna be
Say
really
Tactics
good.
is a good game.
This one, OG Tactics and War of the Lions. If I remember right, War of the Lions basically has like a retranslated script that's closer to what they intended.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they add more events and things like that, so there's more stuff to it. Because it was basically like the PSP remake of Tactics.
Humanity's doomed to go extinct.
All I can play for 12 is that Vaughn and Penelo are very May. Balthier is prime protag. Balthier is fucking great. And yeah, Vaughn is literally just there because they're like, well, I mean, Balthier is kind of an old dude. Don't they want like a cool hip kid to be there? And then all he does is, I'm Captain Bosch.
Shut up. Yuzmat's a lot easier in the Zodiac Age release, though. There's no damage cap and 4 times speed. Yep, this is true.
Yeah, Balthier and Ash are cool. Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah.
Took 4 hours to beat Yzmat and OG. 4 hours.
I am the single Final Fantasy Zero fan. Final Fantasy Type Zero is awesome.
It is good.
I tried super hard to get Lolly and Dick Bro to play it whenever we were, I think, in high school. Whenever the remaster came out, and they're like, "Nah, man, I'm fucking sick and tired of all this anime shit with kids in schools." And I was like, "God damn it! Get over your fucking phase.
Yeah.
Play a good game."
Yeah. Zero is really good, though. It is really good.
There's so many games that people will miss out on because they came out on like the fucking PSP and PS Vita first.
Yeah. That Zero's depressing.
It
It is
is
super fucking depressing.
It's super depressing, but all the protagonists have really cool like skills and abilities.
Yeah, it's shame Vaughn and Penelo fell off in the plot. Yeah, like you can tell they weren't really the main characters.
Yep.
Hell, I wasn't even running any of them except for fucking Vaughn because he was the dedicated white mage, which that would never not fuck me up. Like, he's your main protagonist hero guy in a JRPG, and he has to be relegated to the fucking white mage as part of the story.
Yep. High school showed up to throw hands with high school Dick Bro. Chat, you don't understand. I pressured Dick Bro into getting into a lot of shit. One of the things I tried to pressure him into was Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
He didn't want to play Final Fantasy VII whenever I told him about it. And I was like, all right, man, fuck you. Because I was just trying to get him into Final Fantasy in general. I was like, all right, man, fuck you. He didn't play it until he watched a Maximilian Dude video.
Yeah.
Then he started playing it, and then it became his fucking life for a little bit. And then we had the Advent Children discussion.
And continue to expand network coverage.
Final Fantasy same divided in players same way Elder Scrolls does. E.g. Arena and Daggerfall players, Morrowind, Oblivion, and latest new friends that only played Skyrim. Oh yeah, hard.
The divide is: do you like action combat or do you like turn-based combat?
I expect more great.
Did Dick Bro play DMC? Yeah, he's played Devil May Cry. I just don't know how far he's gotten in it. I know he played 3.
He played 3. I think he played 4. He either played 4 or started playing 4 because his complaint was the same that everyone else says, which is
that Nero's a wiener, which no, he's not.
No. He played DMC 4 because he started playing DMC 4, and I was like, you may not like Nero at first, but Nero's a cool character.
Yeah.
He played it and he beat it, and he's like, it's bullshit that the second half of the game that you play through as Dante is just Nero's section reversed. So the same thing everyone complains about.
Yeah.
And he also said he didn't like Nero a whole bunch. And I was like, Nero's fucking cool. He'll grow on you. Nero did grow on him. I'm not sure if he's played DMC 5.
Oh, we control the blood.
Yeah. He'll never fucking play through Metal Gear Solid, though. All because of that shitty fucking Some Call Me Johnny video. That infuriates me to no end. That infuriates me to no end. That makes me want to wish personal harm on people in this world, chat. Fucking Some Call Me Johnny, stupid fucking cocksucker.
That's cool.
Yee-hoo!
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, DMC 5 redeemed Nero. Nero was cool in DMC 4.
Yeah, Nero's okay in 4, but 4's level design, character availability screwed the playable characters and the player over a bit.
What do you mean? In the re-release of 4, there's more playable characters than ever.
Yeah, at least he played 3 and 4. Talking about Devil May Cry, yeah.
Yeah. Which he might not have played DMC 5 just, like, due to having a kid.
Yeah, he just doesn't have much time to do stuff, yeah. Which is, you know, an actual legitimate complaint this time.
Yeah. Girl, I'm chatting up, went to the Denver airport and already knew about the horse. Oh, God. After MGS 3 Delta, MGS 1 should get a remake next. Yeah.
Having Some Call Me Johnny. Dick Bro watched the Some Call Me Johnny Metal Gear Solid 2 video where he said, oh, it's basically just a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. And Dick Bro was like, well, fuck it, I'm not going to play that then.
Fucking piece
because
of
he's
shit.
like, well, I already played Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't want to play just 1 again, even though we were like, no, it's different. We swear to God, it's different.
The worst fucking thing on earth is people going, I mean, the plot is basically just Metal Gear Solid 1 again, completely ignoring that that's a huge fucking point in the game.
It's a huge point in the game, and the entire point is the exact opposite of what happened in Metal Gear Solid 1 happens this time.
God.
Like, literally every plot point that's from Metal Gear Solid 1, they subvert and do the opposite of.
Yeah, you're fucking
like, Raiden doesn't get to save his version of Otacon. She fucking dies. You know? His fucking Grey Fox is Vamp. He never beats Vamp.
Yeah, he never beats Vamp. Oh God, what is it? The only thing that remains the same is the politician dies. The president dies.
The only Some Call Me Johnny videos I watched were even made by him, just videos he guest starred in. MGS2 is definitely not MGS1 remake. Yeah, right? That's what we kept fucking saying for years.
Cost for $5. I was surprised Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart was so good with Zoe Quinn as a writer in it. I'm surprised she didn't put anything cringe in it. Well, it's super light-hearted. So.
Yeah. One, I don't think Zoe Quinn was actually a writer on it. I think that was the other one. Fucking, what was it, Mags?
Oh, Mags Mazzagio.
Yeah, something like that. Two, they got fired pretty early in development because that's when they were trying to brag like, I was the reason they toned down the female,
yeah, Lombax.
Yeah, the female Lombax's design, and then the actual game devs came out and said, no, you weren't.
In MGS 1, they stopped the nuke. In MGS 2, Kojima almost 9/11 New York City before 9/11 happened, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what go shit doing out here?
MGS the Twin Snakes the remake, a damn good remake. Gameplay-wise, it's fucking amazing.
Gameplay-wise, it's great. I don't really like the liberal changes to
the cutscenes. Yeah.
Peek incoming. Radar alert. Radar alert. Peak incoming.
Some fact called Johnny pisses me off to no end, especially if he has to play a Wii game and he can see with the least amount of effort trying the games he plays. Stranding snake time.
Turning the light off for this.
It's so cool! He comes out from the tar in handcuffs and just breaks the handcuffs.
Why? Fuck you, it's cool. Also, this is a real time, like, this is a in real time rendered cutscene. So this is in gameplay.
This is dope.
Think about the amount of effort that was put in to get that breathing down.
He's so cool!
He's already so cool, dude.
Yeah, that's the point of MGS2. It's the meta-narrative of sequels. Yeah! Okay, so first game had Commando guy that was hunting you that turns out to be like the coolest guy ever. I'm imagining much the same here.
He's certainly the coolest guy ever.
Oh my god, he's gorgeous.
I will say this like,
oh, that's so fucking cool.
The actor looks, he is handsome, Chad. He is handsome.
Oh, he looks like Snake. Like he just looks like Solid Snake. Like MGS1 era Solid Snake, that's him.
Young Solid Snake, 100%. He does have a hell of a schnoz on him, though.
Yeah, he does. Aura farming.
Episode 5, Conflagration.
What happened to Iroquois Pliskin?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, forget Oscar Isaac and Snake. Get this guy.
Yeah. The PSC must be on. PS5 must be on fire. No, it's not even making noise.
Why does it look like my uncle? Why is Steve Buscemi in the game?
Are you ready for war, Lolly?
Oh, hell yeah. Metal Gear Stranding.
It's Stiffened Serpent!
Did the actor Kevin redo his takes? He kept slipping into Solid Snake.
Who wins the Aura farming contest? Clip or Spaghetti Snake? Listen, man. This is such a cool fucking area, dude.
This is a really cool fucking area.
Yeah, pick up all that shit.
Yeah, we're gonna need this. I mean, I have no doubt he's gonna be the coolest motherfucker alive, but I also don't want to be near him without a gun.
Yep.
This is fucking cool.
God, it's so good.
The spirits of the dead are close.
God, like, this is fucking... like, this is legitimately hype.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, they're shooting at me.
I love the idea. I just love, I have this idea. It's like, I love it in my head of, like, there's different, getting fucking bombed. There's different afterlives for different people, so you just have people going like, my beach is cooler than yours, idiot.
Yeah. Oh shit, commandos.
Yep. They gave you an assault rifle over here on the side, too.
Yep, I'm going for it.
Konami, you motherfuckers, you could have had this. Like, these are very clearly, like, the parasite units.
Yeah, yeah.
From 5.
Yeah. I mean, they even have the skull thing going on.
Yep.
Okay. Do they know where I'm at?
They did not see you. Yet.
Fucking go. Skeleton's counts BT's blood works too, yeah.
Yep. I love MGS 5 and I hate it at the same time. It has a lot of stuff that's drawing it back, but it's such a fun game to play, though.
Oh fuck, one of them saw us.
Kill. Alright.
Just MGS5 again. Kojima, you did it! Here's hoping we live long enough to see the completion of Deltarune's story. Yeah. This is a fucking cool sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're speaking in Spanish. Okay, aim for the head. Works for the living and the dead.
Aim for the skull, because it's cool.
Oh, they light themselves on fire. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. They light themselves on fire and run at you.
Warrior shotgun.
I do reckon, Kojima-san. I reckon a lot.
Yeah, imagine this on a high-end PC. Fucking right?
Right.
So it's a mixture of like a fireworks festival and a town getting bombed.
Yeah. There goes the frames. To be fair, we're running it on fidelity mode.
Yeah.
Which
Because
is
the game physically will not let us play on performance
yeah,
mode.
if we play it on performance mode, for some reason it glitches out OBS and we can't see it. The game runs at a consistent 60 basically the entire time on performance, and it looks exactly the same.
I think it's supposed to be Day of the Dead. I think it is. Because, yeah, it would make sense. Problem MGS5 is there's no new game features after a while. There's not much to really do, and some missions aren't replayable.
It's all about like building up your base and getting more equipment to play with in the same sandbox.
The straight up Sundowner's wet dream. Mexicans on fire. Well, that's just Tuesday.
He's so fucking cool.
Dude, the flashes between the skulls is really fucking dope.
Yep. Ready to go to war, soldier?
He aura farms so fucking hard. Rattle 'em, boys. He's so hot. Oh god, Gabby's in love.
His theme's also really good too.
A really good fucking theme. Yeah,
Points
welcome to
fingers
Outer Heaven.
forward. Boss fight commences.
The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Alright. So obviously don't walk straight into the ambush.
Candles lighting up as he walks forward is cool, yeah.
Alright, swap to the shotgun because close range.
Bro really got two entrances. Fucking aura, right? Yeah!
Oh, I took his head off. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's still alive with his head.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
But maybe you can split
You
them
thought
up.
I was joking when I said it's time to fight Snake. You're in the bone zone now. Hell yeah.
Okay, so he can do the jump shit too, yeah.
Yeah. Soldiers on me!
I don't know if I got him.
So you can see his teleportation trail.
Yeah.
Escape, Sam. Up into that tower.
Up in the tower, Sam.
Okay.
I love it. It's so cool.
So is he gonna start like taking pot shots at us?
I don't know if you noticed this, but whenever you initially downed him, he turned into the souls that you saw at the beginning.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me.
We're fucking... God gave us a shotgun and we're gonna make it your problem.
The shotgun's really good.
Snake, all I wanted was an autograph.
I do want to see what the warrior assault rifle is. Oh, it's just straight up an assault rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, get fucked on, idiot. Get fucked on, idiot.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges. I unite the world.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges. This hurts. I was gonna say, yeah. Where's your box, bitch?
Snake, I'm a big fan. I am a big fan, though. It's actually really cool.
It's an ACR AK mashup, kinda, yeah.
And we have no healing items, so
Yes.
this is gonna suck.
Quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I don't want to go to the roof. My health.
This may only make it easier for them to target you.
But I'm doing,
There's a
man.
way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
What?
Oh, stream might have downed.
Oh, stream might have downed.
Stream may
Yeah.
have downed.
Yeah, aura farming killed the stream. Yeah. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Oh, look, and there's a blood bag. See? Everything's looking
Oh,
up
yeah.
Porter.
Everything's coming up, Sam.
Hell yeah. I missed that whole fight. I don't know how much you guys missed, but there we go. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Fuck you. I had to knock the bit rate down a bit. The stream kept going up and down.
Okay, that's fine. Sometimes.
Oh god.
Sometimes that happens. All right, you're sitting over here.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
A chair fell on my arm and it killed us.
Are you alright? Say something.
That was the lolly got third party, Chad. That's not his fault. He literally got hit by a chair.
Yeah. Marcade's got $2. Fun fact: the arena is based off Mexico City Square. That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah. And that does make a lot of sense. It looks like Mexico. The whole Day of the Dead theme.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This time we can use photo mode on him whenever we get there.
Yeah. We just gotta sneak up close to him.
He came out with the flaming chair. By God.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Photo mode. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck off. I know what photo mode is.
Can we force him? Can we press L1? L1. More time. Okay. I was gonna see. Can we force him to pose against his will?
Yeah, here. Here we go. Okay, now. He's so cool. He's so cool. Yes, you can. Okay, that's fucking awesome. That's Sam, Lou, and Dollman.
Oh, you can scroll down. On this one, yeah.
That's Dollman.
Oh, it's just Dollman and Lou.
Yeah. Maybe it's after this segment.
Pose behind him.
Yeah, pose behind him. Yeah. Yeah, he gets low. Yeah. Me and my buddy.
I don't think he looks very happy, man.
Leaning on shoulder, like, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Sam trying super hard to aura farm while Snake's he just has the aura.
Yeah, yeah.
He's trying to aura farm Snake, bro. It ain't gonna work. You ain't doing this.
Yeah, I love that, yeah. Me and my solid Snake Oshi.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Sam, he's doing the gritty turnaround. Sam! Alright.
Yeah, we did it, yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hell
He's hyping him up
yeah.
so much, like, fuck yeah, man.
Bring it on, man. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. The
Dear
Bad
God.
Boys remake couldn't get any better than this.
Love and peace. By God.
Yeah, there we go. He's smiling.
Snake, watch out. He's coming in with a flying jump kick. Snake!
Oh, see?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going straight for your nuts. Straight for your nuts.
That fucking smile. That's the smile of a man that's about to kill this motherfucker.
Superman punch.
Woo! Yeah.
My God.
No, that's not solid. Oh my God.
I like
Wally,
that
make him cry. Make Sam cry. He needs to be sad.
His sad face looks no different from his angry face.
I was gonna say he's mid punch.
We can't even see the wink. He has sunglasses on.
The disrespect, brother.
Dramatic. I like the smiling going into the Superman punch. Gonna punch you in the back of the head.
Make him talk in that pose. Can we make him talk?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't think so.
You can have him turn his face to the camera.
Oh, that's horrifying.
That's horrifying.
That's fucking horrifying.
Oh, you can do his head and his body. Oh, that's terrifying.
There goes my hero.
What?
Watch him as he goes.
Okay, Lou can do a bunch. I can do a bunch too. Yeah, I gotta fucking get back to. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh. You're saying we're back? Oh, we may be back. We may be back. We may be back. All right. Yeah, we may be back. Shoto will have to reset his internet, so we're not going to be back in a little bit. In like 5 minutes, we're not going to be back because he's going to go reset his modem and all that, so. Oh, yeah, it came back on your end? All right. So, yeah, we are back. We are back.
Alive.
It fucking hurt us talk about resetting the modem, and it's like, okay, wait a minute. You don't gotta do that. And stop getting in the way of our snake aura farming.
I want to live.
Trying snake aura farm too hard, yeah, right? All right. Okay. We're gonna continue the boss fight.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Yeah, we're so back, yeah. I'm genuinely curious, like, if this is, like, unrelated to the game.
It's unrelated to the game because there was the whole internet went out.
Yeah, whole internet went down for half a second, yeah.
So it's probably service provider issues.
Yeah. Been happening more and more lately.
Yeah. Remember, you gotta get used to rolling blackouts by 2030. Them's the rules.
Like, oh, we're shutting down all of our coal factories and all that, so you gotta get used to rolling blackouts. Like, you can't just fucking go to nuclear like people have been asking for years.
Right. You're gonna go to nuclear to make up for it, right? Why would I do that? What do you mean? Why would you do that?
Because that's how you prevent society from collapsing.
You will learn to live without internet, and you will like it. I'd rather die. Kill me.
Make it easier for them to target you.
Go get that blood bag.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
What?
TJ, $5 off the bed, but I enjoy your content. Here's some support. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Isn't it funny if there was a big old Hideo in the corner of the screen?
Alright, time to go to war. Time to go to war.
Don't say they decommissioned more nuclear plants. Our power bill went up 100 because those bastards doing that down here in Florida. Yeah. All I want to do is verify only plays has a porn schizo who made a giant graphic. What? Mirror horror games regenerating enemies not nearly as menacing as people say. Dead Space 1 Ubermorph was a joke. For RE4 Mike, I just slaughtered the regenerator in 10 seconds. Yeah.
Go pick up the blood bag.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says he's upstairs. Let's go up there.
Yeah. Kojimbo is currently watching the stream.
Why is he killing the internet? We love this game.
Why would you do this, Kojimbo? Why? Get fucked on, nerd.
Hell yeah.
Blood ain't even equipped the blood bag. It'll automatically activate whenever we're low enough.
If BBB's intent on expanding nuclear power massively, well, it needs to get on it.
Hurry the fuck up!
There we go.
Bonk.
There we go.
Still getting shot. I don't know by what.
By him.
Oh, okay.
I got him.
He was only slightly miffed. Duck!
Damn it. Is this the solid man? He is man solid.
He's man solid.
What's Kojima trying to say? Making a mission where you kill Solid Snake? But he's the coolest guy ever, though. Here's the thing about regenerators, they drain your resources more, worse if they strap you, if you're strapped for ammo already. Yeah. That's why having the rifle on you with a fucking thermal scope is crucial to fighting them.
Yeah. There you go. Or you just stab them.
Yeah.
You just be really good at the game and stab. Get fucked on, idiot.
There's too many. You can't handle them all.
Shoot
by
me all you
yourself.
want. I'm invincible.
Maybe split them up.
You are in fact
Take
not
them
invincible.
One by one.
You can also eat the bugs for health. Tap L1 to scan them. You know, Chad, I keep forgetting that you can actually heal using the bugs.
Yeah, basically it's your blood count.
Yep. There we go.
There we go. And it'll fuck off to the next phase. I will go pick up the other blood bag over here before we go up there.
I'm playing the Shin Megami Tensei Gacha, and I'm currently farming for Hathor. Fun fact, there's a mod that adds more demons to SMT5 Vengeance. It also adds Hathor. Yeah, I saw that. You better pop that blood bag already. Yeah, I say good shit.
And we can get a crypto buyout.
Yeah. Eat. No.
There's multiple, actually.
So you're putting them out. You're killing them.
Alright, let's go. Are they using BB guns? Bravo, Kojimbo. There we go. Okay, enough bugs. Kojimbo is in Hong Kong right now for a Death Stranding exhibition. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
That does sound really cool. Did Kentucky closing down its coal mines dealing with blackouts? No, we're not dealing with blackouts right now.
We don't have any blackouts. The internet went out though.
Yeah.
Which is likely just a Spectrum thing. Internet service providers will sometimes like reset internet around midnight. This isn't just a Spectrum thing. This is just what internet service providers do. But they'll sometimes just reset the internet around midnight. I really don't know why they do it, but
yeah,
they do it. And also, the internet went out at exactly midnight our time.
Yeah.
So that's likely what happened.
They got a gang of bad guys over there.
The ravenous beast in his wretched meal. I'm just a dude, man.
I know California's doing the you shall live with the blackouts nonsense. Yeah. See, that's how you know it's not intentional that they're doing this, because they wouldn't be that fucking stupid to just flat out tell you it's gonna happen.
I mean, it's our insistence on not using nuclear power comes from, you know, coal lobbies and whatnot.
Yeah.
The various other sources of energy that we get.
Yeah. Oil companies, coal companies, yeah.
Because nuclear power is fucking phenomenal.
Did you see that guy? He put out a video explaining the process on how he fucking recycled like plastic to get gasoline, and it worked.
Oh yeah.
And almost immediately after, he started getting stalked by fucking by people he doesn't know.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna fucking learn. You hear me? The solar power crowd. Well, the lobbies happened before the solar power crowd ever happened.
But they are now a factor, yeah. An insanely stupid factor we shouldn't be using.
Sam,
Right.
might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up your gun.
Your distance may only make
I'm gonna pick up your gun.
it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've got.
I think internet companies think that everyone's asleep at midnight, so that's probably why they restart. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Well, I imagine, I don't know why, but what I imagine is, yeah, most people are probably asleep at midnight, so they kick people off the Wi-Fi, and they hope that devices that, you know, are in use will not, you know, immediately reconnect to the Wi-Fi. I imagine that's probably the hope, because it takes some, it doesn't strain the whole network as much.
Yeah, the stream is still frozen for me until I refreshed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, some of the chat might need to refresh, because YouTube won't automatically refresh you.
People were making jokes about that, but I saw that young lad turn plastic into fuel. Yeah, like,
yeah,
he actually fucking did it. And apparently there are straight up plants down in Mexico that also do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's like, holy shit, an actual useful version of recycling.
Yeah. No, don't find me, no. Get fucked on, idiot.
is.
Also stops people that may be torrenting. Yeah, but I guess that's probably less of a thing. Like, they probably care less about that than just taking strain off the network and having to spend less money and energy.
Yeah. The way online companies work is we don't give a shit if you torrent, just don't get caught. And it's ironic because they're usually the guys who have to catch you.
Right. Is using plastic for fuel make any hazardous gases or waste? Unsure.
I mean, it is a whole chemical refinement process, so there's probably a shitload of excess chemicals they gotta, you know, dump out.
Probably. Alright, we got the shotgun still? Yeah.
There we
Get
go.
fucked on, idiot. Reload.
Fuck yeah.
You know where he's going. Whoa!
Oh god. Sony's currently suing ISPs for letting people torrent.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Okay, do we have a ladder? We do not have a ladder. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
We live in a society. Let's see, you hop in through the window.
Yeah, we can. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Nope, this is just the way we came.
Oh, that's fine. We just need to go back down to the ground floor.
Why do that when I can jump?
Yeah.
Fucking work too.
So they're gonna flat out cut your internet off if you try to pirate anything. If you try to pirate anything without a VPN, they will. But it's also, as far as I understand, they'll only cut the internet off if you're pirating something that is under their umbrella of ownership.
Yeah.
You fucking buffoon. You absolute moron. You dare come out in front of the Sam Porter Bridges?
I shot him in the dick like 5 times.
Yeah. Can I get a new CEO already? Never will.
Alright.
The current Sony CEO is actually immortal, chat. I'm sorry you didn't know that.
Remember, Chad, the guy making plastic and fuel is not suicidal. Yeah.
Listen, the number of people that are not suicidal that kill themselves, very, very strangely high. Also, you could have used that rebel over there to get off.
I could have, yeah. I didn't lose any health from jumping, so it's fine. Alright. Now where to go?
Go to the theme. Yeah, like I said, the theme's really good. Oh, look up. Okay, never mind.
God, this is cool. This is just pretty.
Yeah.
We beat before yet? No, right now we're fighting Solid Snake.
He is not suicidal, nor is he accident prone, right? Oh yeah, follow your flappy lights. So,
I also want to see if there's any goodies hidden up here. There's blood grenades back there, but we don't really need them.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, okay, so this area's pretty clean. So yeah, we'll jump down. He's probably in the main area down here.
Yeah. Should probably pick up that other shotgun too.
Yep. That has ammo, and we're running low on this one.
Yeah. Damn it, game, stop initiating a blood transfusion. I don't want it. There, he's right there. He's right there on your right.
Yep.
To your right, to the right. Right. He's the mausoleum.
Alright.
Come on, you sneaky son
There
of
he
a
is.
bitch. Ain't got no box to hide in this time, Snake. I accidentally picked a snake last night. It was slippery and not solid at all. My granduncle? My grandpa's brother fucking killed 2 rattlesnakes.
Oh, wow.
Rattlesnakes yesterday. And he lives in Kentucky.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean rattlesnakes? He's like, yeah. Showed me the bodies and everything. And I was like, Kentucky doesn't fucking have rattlesnakes. He's like, yeah, we have rattlesnakes. And I was like, no-uh.
I know we had cottonmouths. I didn't know we had fucking rattlesnakes.
Like, fuck you mean we got rattlesnakes, dude?
Timber rattlers. They're not fucking called that. Go a certain ghost man. Get out of your cage. Get out of your cage, Snake. I love that he still has the why me hat.
He has the why me hat, but he's no longer in his military outfit.
Did you say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I don't feel very enlightened, doll man.
Right.
These rattlesnakes are polite enough to give you an audible warning. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably some snakes were illegally kept and then set loose at some point. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that past people.
As a kid.
You're right.
Yeah, it's one of the chicks we saw.
Oh, never mind.
They are aiming at us, dude. You guys weren't this good before.
Bro had the martyr perk.
So I don't know if you noticed that, but after the that fucking bomb hit you, whenever you were trying to save the girl, she turned into like a proper fucking like coffin, like what Sam's mom was in at the beginning of the first game.
Yeah. What the fuck just happened? Illegal pet owning is why the Florida Everglades is currently having a turf war between giant pythons and alligators.
The girl from before?
There she
no
is.
idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Mark II.
Listen, the robot dogs are cute, Chad. I don't care how evil they are.
It's totally not Otacon's mini Metal Gear.
We missed the fucking mark by 2%, dude. Come on!
If you don't want me to soak up damage, why make Sam so bullet spongy? See so many morons online claim that cheetahs are just bigger house cats. Yeah, try going to Africa and going up to a cheetah in the wild and see how much it likes to get petted. Should end well.
Listen, cheetahs aren't used to being chased, Chad. So just chase the cheetah.
There are commercial breeders crossing rattlesnakes with pit vipers. It's fucking terrible.
What the
Even
fuck?
a pretty hide. Are you to watch a Night of the Living Cat yet? The zombie cat anime? We have not.
No, not yet.
It looks fun though.
Oh, that's disgusting. I hate you, cat. What do you make of this duck? Fucked up, man. Real fucked up.
Hey, is it a good idea to bring a corpse onto the Magellan?
Hey, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just teleport. Fuck is that cat? It's the ship captain's son.
Aren't cheetahs actually a bit passive towards humans, though? I mean, it's still a cheetah.
I mean, if it's hungry, Chad. It'll be fine. You won't feel a thing. Well, she's dead, so.
There's little tentacle holes.
Yeah. Rip them out. Yep. Yep.
So she's like a living vector for fucking dooms.
Yeah, it's fine. We know it's fine. We were just having a nightmare. Sam, get the fuck to the bridge, Sam.
Timber rattlesnakes are all over the East Coast, from eastern Texas, Oklahoma, up into Wisconsin, all the way to Atlantic.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's cool seeing this concerning Mad Max guy. Used to be a surgeon. Yeah.
Yeah. It should probably max up.
Yeah.
Also, we get to go to the room next door. DM.
Blah, 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 blah. I see Kojimbo's been binging Dr. Pimple Popper as well.
Sam, just consume them all in one go, Sam.
Good news, the storm has seemed to calm down a bit on my end. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Women make such haunting sounds. Looking at them, they don't look like they should be capable of making those sort of sounds. Creepy yet also pretty.
Cheetahs meow instead of roars like other big kitties. Yeah. Well, not really. They're really supposed to be yelling like other animals.
Yeah. They're more like ambush predators. Nom nom nom.
No. Man, being in the wild must be crazy because you just gotta like, it's the equivalent of like having to share the street with some dude who's like been like, yeah, man, I'm gonna fucking kill you and eat you. And you're like, all right, that's cool, man. Could you like not do that today? I gotta take my kid across the river, dude. Can you like not?
You're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing.
The whole point of yelling is to either communicate or scare other animals away. Yeah.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other.
Yeah, they're producing 9-foot hybrid
Why don't
snakes
you
with
do as
diamondback pattern
Fragile
for things like
suggested
wallets.
and
Honestly, I don't
visit
know if
her
it'll
the
calm
next
down
week?
the pit viper or make the rattlesnake much more aggressive.
Oh God. All right, next room.
First, we're gonna shower.
Okay, fair. Does tomorrow get shown yet? No. Not yet. What the fuck is that? You talking about the doll?
That's Dollman. Think cheese are also the only big cats that can purr too. Granted, their purr sounds like an idling chainsaw. Dollman dance to any other song? No, we tried it. It's only the one song.
Yeah, as far as we know, it's just the Daiichi Miura song. I'm disappointed they don't show off Norman's ass anymore in many such cases. Let's see. Yeah, we're already wearing it.
Yeah. I think the small ones fit more though.
Yeah. It's also easier to see his eyes through those.
Yeah. Oh, you can have squares.
Yeah.
Permanent squares, that's fun. Alright.
No way. Alright.
No way.
Yeah, you can read each book 3 times. Yeah. I imagine it's Dollman explaining more about it.
Gently, gently.
Careful.
He's floating.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
That's fine.
What the fuck did you people do?
Haven't you ever seen The fucking Exorcist? Nah, she's good, man. She's good.
I don't think she's good.
Yeah, she's good.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Stop looking. Bad cat.
He's floating like Sora.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition.
Throw holy water on her.
The crystalloid shell in which we found her any less
Listen,
trouble.
man, I have seen Exorcist, and I think it's all fake. It's all fucking phony baloney, man. You've seen heaven.
And there's
Our
more.
Wi-Fi pings through heaven.
Indeed.
There's a Mega Man X
That's
fan
not
game
what
called
I
Mega Man
call
X
them.
Corruption I've been looking forward to, and it's been in development since
Much
2012.
closer to a chiral
Yeah,
rash,
13
I
years,
would
holy
say.
fuck.
Right.
You know how chirality.
With the Rain Girl? No, this is a new character.
It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions. can
God, she is sore.
accelerate
She's gonna
the
start
passage of time
fucking
on contact,
babbling
see.
about friendship and light.
We suspect she has dooms too.
So yeah,
When
she's
she's
just a living
levitating,
vector for
She's
fucking timefall.
experiencing the
Yep.
nightmares common amongst
So she's
sufferers.
basically the opposite of Rain Girl.
Space or
Yeah.
realm left behind to come here. The
Alright,
fellow
Dollman,
we
dance.
saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of
The afterlife is real, and this is where you draw the line?
She's a
Listen, the
living
afterlife can be as real as it fucking
And
wants,
I believe
man.
that she was born
Sick of
to
this
do
shit.
After things settle down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
We're doing tomorrow now.
Did she tell you
Yeah,
her name?
we're doing tomorrow now.
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So...
If these things exist, then hell's probably real, and I don't know what to make of that.
Tomorrow.
Be a good person. We'll call her Tomorrow.
We're doing tomorrow today. Today. Tomorrow is in your hands.
The Ellie Fanning's character can't quite tell. I don't remember the actor's name.
Oh, great and fragile. This is why I don't have kids.
Oh. Okay, we'll go take on the main order, I guess.
We'll call her Tomar.
Tomar. It is? Okay, yeah. Ellie Fanning's character, chat. TM, put the trademark on it.
Before I forget, Sam.
We'll call her
it seems you
Tomato.
left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway,
Yeah, how
Barman was kind enough to collect your
how'd that
cargo
happen?
for us.
Yeah.
It's been placed in your private.
I don't like having
locker
this
aboard
doll
the
on me. I get
DHB
teleported to places I don't want to be.
Me and Kojima to make Norman Reedus say bow.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Every female on the ship has the most hippie-ass names. Well, everyone chooses their own names.
And have taken it back to their base.
Really choked eating a
This happened
tomato.
shortly after the recent tar fall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could.
Not
and
Johnny
hauling it back to
Sins,
their
not
encampment.
again.
This included
And call it
weapons and
the
gear
next Children
unlike
Sam
any
brings
we've
hope for
seen
humanity. The
before.
next after that, Kojima is
Now
God.
they've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor.
Sam's the only one here with a normal name, yeah.
Light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant.
Well, Sam's name isn't even that normal because it's Sam
Melee and
Porter
electrical
Bridges.
attacks are especially ineffective against them.
His real
These
name is
units
something
have
else. He took on the
clearly
name
been
of Sam
outfitted
Porter
for
Bridges.
close-quarters combat. And their sudden deployment
I mean,
is
Sam
troubling,
is
to
his
say the
real
least.
name, but like
Yeah.
Their
the Porter
presence
Bridges
likely
part.
indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort.
Lex
If we ignore this
Luthor.
development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the
The funny part is this is 100% just Die Hard Man fucking with you.
So
So Die Hard Man's like, alright, I'm gonna make my avatar, he's gonna look like Lex Luthor.
Moreover,
Why?
Because I want to be a white bald dude. Why?
Of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago.
It's like my last name being HVAC. Hey, listen, man, he wanted people to know what he did for a living.
It's consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance.
So what's the Kojima Easter egg in this game? In the last game, he was a BT, Sam Season of Nightmare. In this one, you can look up at the stars at night, and you can find a constellation that turns into Kojima's face.
And we cannot predict how that
Technically, Sam's last name is,
any sort of
Unger.
catastrophic
Yeah, Unger,
explosion
since
may
Cliff's
also
last name is
have
Unger.
an
Yeah,
adverse
that is true.
impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order. Sam.
Congratulations, Sam. You did a good job. Now here's your stealth mission. Ah, come on!
like, alright, I'll do the fucking stealth mission.
Whatever, man. Fucking whatever, dude. Who cares?
You know, Sam, you don't gotta be such a dick about it. Alright,
No,
man,
no,
I'll
no.
do the fucking stealth mission. Yeah, that's Sam. That right there. That's why you lost Lou. You're hurtful. You hurt people, Sam.
You met Picard? No.
Alright, I think we still have the fucking sniper rifle.
Have you seen the preview for that game Hell Is Us? Thing looks very intriguing. Could end up shit, but I'm hoping for something decent at least.
I have not, so I honestly have no idea.
I was gonna say I don't think so. I know there was a game recently made by the Zoophobia, or teased by the Zoophobia people, and people are like, yeah, this game seems really fucking suspicious, and it has a shit ton of AI usage in it, so maybe just be wary.
There we go.
Zoocosis? Yeah, Zoocosis.
Yeah, the not the thing game with zoo animals. Yeah.
Right.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, this looks like Dark Souls mixed with SCP. I'm looking forward to it.
Eh.
So we can either go directly through the mountain, or we can go around the mountain on the right.
Never turn. Sam Porter Bridges never turns away from his duty.
Bonk.
He never turns.
It looks like this is the end of our journey, Sam.
Alright, yeah, it seems it's over, okay.
That's it, Sam. The Magellan crew are gonna arrive at the destination. Can't you just, like, fucking bring me there, dude? Simply right over the rock's forehead. Trying so hard.
Alright.
I wouldn't blame him for $2. I want Shaq to be in Death Stranding 3. Give him time, Shaq.
That'd be
Give him
dope.
time. All it takes is Shaq just playing Death Stranding and liking it for him to be like, hey, Kojimbo, we should link up, man.
So yeah. Cover all weapons sets and borrowing bombs. We gotta see if there's any bad guys.
Sam, my car only moves forward. Sam drives the car off a cliff, right?
Yeah. I only face ahead towards the future.
Right.
Right. And
Get fucked on, idiot. Knocked his mask off.
yeah, should knock him out.
Fucking travel time bullshit. Bonk.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go, got him.
There you go. I want to help. How do you read scripts and sound like you aren't? I'm working on something these days, but reading a script, I feel it sounds so weird and robotic. Any suggestions? You literally just have to get
Just keep doing it.
experienced.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep reading over and over again. There's really nothing you can do beyond that.
Ruh-roh. Taking pot shots at the enemy. Not even pot shots. We got a head-on shot. Get fucked on, idiot.
There we go.
I love this fucking sniper rifle so much.
It is pretty good.
I think there's a dude on the ground level on the right. Right further. Oh no, that's just like the fucking mailbox or some shit.
Oh, there's a guy over there though.
Can the bullet make it?
I don't know if it made it.
Nope.
Okay, we'll move.
Did someone launch a fucking spear at us?
Okay, move to a different area.
Come on.
Hey, is that Snut's head blown off, right? Just watched your Outpost video again recently, and you were talking about the distracting appearance of Orlando Bloom. I was wondering, was that ×5 for Black Hawk Down with the many recognized people?
Oh yeah. He was in Black Hawk Down. He played the guy that falls out of the fucking helicopter. Yeah, there's a shitload of people in Black Hawk Down. Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi's in Black Hawk Down.
Yeah.
And if you look into the guy he's based on, he is a massive piece of shit.
Oh, I see snipers.
Yep.
On that second floor there.
Yep.
Left. Keep going, 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 keep going. Oh my god, they moved.
And they moved.
Yeah, they're heading towards you. On the left. Yeah, they were over here a second ago, so they're probably heading down.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Above your box.
There he is.
Oh no, you hit the fucking machine. There you go.
Yep.
One more. Oh yeah, we're good. And we killed the machine. Fuck yeah. That's very distracting watching Black Hawk Down and just thinking about Obi-Wan. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a sniper. He hasn't found me yet.
Well, we also haven't found him. Oh, right there. Up. Oop. Oh my god, that's not a sniper. That's a fucking vehicle. There's a spear guy. Fucking dork. Get fucked on, idiot.
Got him. Remember when they said not to get detected?
Ah, it's fine.
I don't either.
It's fine. It's fine. That guy's down, probably.
That guy will be down.
Oh!
Ah, damn, he fucking nicked it. You get one straight in the dick.
I think that hit his arm.
I have a second sniper.
I got a second sniper just for this. He's trying so hard. He's trying to be cool. Don't let it be cool.
He was not cool.
I can see that guy's head. Yeah, there he is.
It's okay.
Sam, don't get spotted. Ah, don't worry. They won't remember this.
Damn it. Whiff 2.
Stop it! It's bad. There we go.
Right in the face.
Okay. Oh.
So we're at the Kojima sniping part of the game. We were just supposed to actually sneak up here without ever getting seen. I just decided to shoot them.
Look up a little bit. Can you zoom in with the sniper on down? Is that a dude down? Yeah, it is a
down,
dude.
he's down, yeah.
He almost fucking... He's gonna wake up and fall and break his neck.
Yeah. It will not be our fault. This Stranding 2 better than 1? So far, it is really damn good.
I say it has more stuff, so I enjoy playing it more. Go ahead, asshole. Let me use my bola gun. Yeah, but I'm asking because in Black Hawk Down, we got the actor that played the Hulk, the guy from the Sons of Anarchy, Jamie Lannister, the guy from The Facility, the guy from Heat, and Saving Private Ryan.
Dude, more than that, fuck. One of the dudes from Malcolm in the Middle was in the movie.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think it was the brother that joined the army.
The eldest, yeah.
Yeah.
They saw us. Looks like we gotta kill him, doll. Damn. I was gonna say you can't. It can't get right. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. We got it.
Reese or Francis? Francis. I like how it was Reese or Francis because it couldn't be the other two. Whoa. Yeah, as soon as you're out of that house, asshole, you're done for.
Come on, bitch boy.
Just beat his ass. Yeah.
Get shit on, kid.
You might need to kick him. I think they might be able to get out if you don't. Oh, that's a really tall backpack.
There we go.
Reese went to military school, left to be a logger in Alaska, and became a head rancher in the Midwest of Asian life. Yeah?
Yeah, they got a fucking LMG.
Yeah. Do we still have regular guns?
We do. We have a shotgun.
Alright, time to take these motherfuckers out.
Problem is, our physics are all over the place, so that's gonna be hard.
Story is also more straightforward. You're already familiar with the concepts, and the data bank gets updated constantly with story and concepts. Yep. Black Hawk Down is one of those movies wherein many of the actors were young and unproven, but later went on to have great careers. It's kind of crazy. Band of Brothers was kind of similar. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a great movie, but being a huge movie nerd, I catch on to the actors in that movie. Also, a gameplay loop is as bad as they say in Death Stranding. Oh no, these games are fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, they're fun as hell. And quite literally, a large part of Death Stranding 1 is that you shouldn't be trying to do everything yourself. You want to interact with the online components because the online components will have people like helping you out with cargo missions you don't want to do. They'll be helping out with projects that would be a pain in the ass to grind by yourself. Like, if you try to build the fucking highway single-handed, you are a madman.
Yeah.
There we go, got him.
There we go. Okay. Time to walk back.
Hell yeah.
I remember seeing Lieutenant Winter's actor being an abusive husband in a movie that had a crippled Morgan Freeman in it. Oh, come on!
Yep, they're still shooting at us.
Strand type gameplay is cool, a big sense of community. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's really cool. I know some people were pissed off. It's like, oh, why won't they let us troll other people? It's like, because no one would like that.
Right.
I know everyone would be like, oh, haha, I can fuck with someone's project. Within a week or two, people would be going like, oh my god, this is infuriating. Why can't someone just fucking help me with the project?
Well, more than that, like, if someone was really dedicated to it, they could just fucking void out every single segment of the map, and it's like, come on, man.
Okay, we shall get back to the truck. All in all, pretty successful stealth mission.
Yeah. Look at all the bodies we stacked.
That guy's okay. He's just unconscious.
I like to think that's the guy that that he woke up and fell off the fucking cliff.
Yeah, breaking the second map in DS1 by building one long connected zip line to each settlement was great. Yeah.
It's so good, dude.
Like that was always the appeal of Death Stranding 1. It rewarded you thinking outside the box. You could just, like, you know, pick up a truck or try to walk a bunch of cargo over to a place, but as soon as the weight limit started getting crazy, it was very obviously the game telling you, hey, think outside the box. Don't just do this, like, traditionally.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, at some point playing Death Stranding 1, like, you 100% have the ideal. You're like, you know what? I'm building a highway across the entire fucking map, and it makes everything so much easier. Kojima's currently in Hong Kong taking pictures. He's already working on DLC. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna get this to the truck because apparently there's still stuff we gotta pick up over there. I shouldn't have to need to use the online components of the game. I should just do it by myself. You 100% can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
there's
100%
nothing that forces you to.
Yeah.
It just defeats the entire purpose of the game, which is bringing people together. In terms of Death Stranding 1, I'm only like 8 hours in. Do the side missions. Getting upgrades early on is really good and really helpful.
Yeah, it lets you do a lot of shit. It becomes 3 zip lines to the destination of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, special beer.
Fucking special beer. Get in the goddamn car.
Well, I said we gotta go back because there's shit we gotta pick up, so I'm just putting all this in the truck.
Yeah. So we can also throw out all the used
we got
shit
an animal
too.
plushie.
Oh, nice.
That is for the animal shelter.
Mm-hmm.
So, special beer, fluffy animal plushie, weapon set.
Ceramics, alloys.
Yeah, ceramics, alloys, yeah. Yeah, we only got one of the weapon sets. Everything else was all materials. Okay.
Oh my god.
And yeah, may as well put the fucking... There we go.
Offline also makes it harder by not getting materials as often. It's not impossible, just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really found it hard to get materials.
Do you think the online component of 1 will dry up now that 2's out?
No.
I don't think so, because a lot of people have directly been saying, man, I'm going to buy DS1 now.
Yeah. Even besides that, like, stuff that has been in the world and is liked by a bunch of people just kind of becomes permanent.
Yeah.
So, like, there are bridges and stuff that weren't there when the game first came out, but that someone built and got liked enough. So as soon as you actually unlock the real online component at, like, mission 4 or 5 or something like that, that shit's gonna be there.
Yeah, it's just permanent. It's a permanent structure now.
It's not think outside the box to get zip lines. Oh, you're at the end of the game, chat.
Yeah.
You've thought outside the box.
Yeah. You're at the end of the game, and on top of that, that's just an option to do it.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's still a ton of other things you can do.
Yeah. Like I said, I love building a highway throughout the map.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking awesome. Doesn't matter how time-consuming it is. I will build my great American highway.
Here, Josh from KF called you out. He didn't call me out. It's more in the sense of, yeah, people started asking questions about the Blockland shit, and his usual, well, that was 17 years ago. Didn't really fly by people this time.
Oh, yeah?
And now apparently he's dealing with a fucking Janny revolt because of the Warski thing. Where people are like, why are we not allowed to talk about the fact that Warski sexted a minor?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of been a rough week because he also got super drunk and straight up threatened to murder Gura.
What the fuck?
He got drunk, he threatened to murder Gura, and he started threatening he was going to sue HoloLive for promoting child porn.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just been like, yeah.
So he's just going off the deep end right now. Kick his ass. Run up to him and kick him.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to kick him in the face.
Circle. Walk up top of the circle. Yeah, get fucked on, idiot.
Wait, the Shark Girl, the VTuber? Yeah. He's been having a mental breakdown ever since she fucking debuted as Saba. Like, literally screaming about, like, she makes millions of dollars, she's promoting fucking child porn to people, this is gonna lead people into a pipeline where they get into child porn. It's to the point where even fucking, like, purists on the site are starting to go, like, why do you care so much?
He sucks to the minor.
Yeah, this was back in
apparently.
like 2018, apparently.
Oh god.
And it's a thing where it's not even a thing where people are allowed to like debunk it or talk about it because he just bans anyone who brings it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's back with a new tune. Yeah, Gura's back as Saba.
Yeah, Saba made 2 million easy. Cope and Seed.
Yeah. People don't really know how much stuff Gura has done.
Yeah.
Like she's the OK Boomer song chat. That's Gura. Like I don't know if you know that. Gura did that song.
Well, she did a version of that song. She didn't do the song.
She did the song that everyone like plays for everything.
I think you missed a package. I did.
We did. It's
yeah,
down there.
There you go. It's down there.
I was gonna say there's one dude left. I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully just one.
There we go.
The one people use for TikToks, yeah. The one that gets fucking spammed everywhere.
Even though Saba
or used to.
Yeah, even though Saba isn't with Hololive anymore, she still got more than enough money to sue Josh into the dirt if he doesn't shut up. Well, no, that's the best thing. Like, none of the people he's talking about give a fuck.
Right.
Like, going like, oh, I'm going to sue Hololive for promoting CP. All right, fucking try it. Like, fucking try it. We all know how it's going to go.
Right.
It's like, you're not going to fucking do it.
You know, waste all those legal funds that may or may not still exist.
Yeah, right?
All right, time to get back to base.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have had any GI troubles before, but anything you can recommend for improving stomach health? Oh, gastrointestinal.
Drink kombucha.
I hear kombucha's pretty good, but I cannot stomach the taste.
I mean, to be fair, it is basically tea beer.
Yeah.
I just know they're trying to dox her. Yeah.
Yeah. They try and dox like every VTuber because he just lets it happen.
They doxed her, they doxed her family, and they specifically said they're going to try to find out if she has like a boyfriend or a husband to blackmail her.
Right.
Yeah. So it's this whole thing of like he has let VTubers into his mind and he is not letting them out.
Yep. He's gonna feel so threatened by his drunken threats from atop her mountain of money, right?
Yeah, right. Didn't Girl also do a cover of Lollygod? I think so.
Yeah. I know she did a cover of something with Hosho Marine.
Yeah.
Or Hinsho. I think it's Hosho.
Remember where he's some schizo in KF doxing her address and doing something stupid? I'm not worried just due to the fact of Estate. She doesn't even know these people exist.
Yeah.
She has made so much money in such a short a time. It's like she doesn't give a fuck about any of this.
Kombucha's crazy expensive. $5 for a little can of piss. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, it's still a successful stealth mission. There are no survivors. Yogurt's pretty good for stomach health, though you need to find it in an Asian store. Yeah.
How do people find VTubers when they re-debut like Guru or Doki? I can't remember how people found Doki.
Some of them.
I mean, okay. I can't remember how people found Doki outside of her being super duper like public about her being Celine.
Yeah, some of them are really public about what they used to do, and
Yeah.
they're like, hey, I'm now this VTuber. Some of them just have very good networking, so they notice all the big accounts are following one new account.
Yeah. What is it? Gura's original VTuber followed her Saba account.
Yeah.
And she was like the first person to follow the account.
Yeah.
Which people took notice of, and they were like, "Oh, so this is Gura's new account."
Yeah. There's no throwing tism fits because Kirsch says a lot of his same stuff. She's more popular. Quite literally, yeah. it literally all amounts to the money. In that same like Matt at the internet where he freaked out about the Gura thing and said like, oh, we're gonna drag her out into the street and shit like that. He kept mentioning the money she made, and like I said, it got to the point that even people that watch him are like, why do you keep bringing up the fucking money?
Right. Gura literally put Sunzawa's #1 fan, yeah.
Yeah. I guess saying Medicare was into redo of Healer. Yeah. Like, that's another thing where they're trying to go like, oh, I can't believe he came out of the closet with that. It's like, Redo of Healer was like extremely popular when it came out. That was the fucking shock anime everyone was watching.
Yeah.
You know, it is this thing where they keep trying to act like this is like scandalous shit when anime is more mainstream than it's ever been before.
Yeah, quite literally.
Yeah. It is more mainstream than it's ever been before, and no one gives a fuck if you watch Redo of Healer.
They'll actively encourage KFUs to dox Saba by saying we need to drag this bitch into the street. Yeah, well, he's always been pretty open about like encouraging people to dox VTubers.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't like them.
I know some KFUs have been mentioning a lot of not getting credit for videos from YouTubers talking about locals using KF threads. Yeah. But once again, that is a talking point Josh started. He's all pissy. He's not getting the credit that he feels he deserves, but at every single step, when someone gives him credit, he turns around and shit talks them or calls them a pedophile or a piece of shit, and it just gets to a point of like, why do you need the credit? Yeah, I don't like Ricada at all, but Noel kept trying to call Ricada a pedophile because Ricada likes Redo of Healer. Yeah, it's like, it is this thing where the reason why terms like pedophile are eventually going to become as blasé as Nazi to the point that people are going to stop believing it is because of shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you save that shit for when you fucking mean a guy has actually touched a kid pedophile.
Yeah, I've brought it up beforehand. Like,
yeah,
it's intentionally trying to dilute a term until it has no meaning.
It's weaponizing a term.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Hell yeah.
Our way of saying thanks.
Our caps are open, baby. Anyone got a link from the Meltdown? It sounds like it was the most recent Man at the Internet.
Yeah, it was. Only thing I'll say about Redo of Healer is that it's pizza cutter edge. Yeah, it's like no one gives a shit.
Right. I don't like Redo of Healer because it didn't seem like a compelling story.
Yeah.
But like it's
we
like,
watched,
I don't care about the edge.
Yeah, we watched like an episode or two, and all we can think, like my personal thought was the main guy's kind of a wiener. I don't like him.
Right.
Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now
so far, do you prefer DS1 or 2 story? 2 definitely throws you right in the thick of it, and I like that.
Yeah, it fucking does. One is like more of a slow burn, and I feel like it has like hoitier themes.
Yeah.
At least so far as where I am in 2. However, I do think like the through line message that you get in 2 is probably a bit more accessible to people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Redo of Healer because the female author's wank bank. I thought the guy who wrote it was a guy.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sure I learned it at some point.
So Noel bank on Ricada footage money and then gambled it away.
Gambled it all away.
Yeah, DS2 has better pacing and you catch on to the plot quicker since used to the first game. Yeah. I was serious about Turkey Tom, funny since Tom being a bit of a cow himself. I've said before, lolcow culture is kind of dying because fucking everyone's going insane.
Oh yeah. Well, you just gotta be a miserable fucking person to want to like dedicate your life to following a single person that you don't like on the internet.
Heard that Stephanie Justin, who played Quiet, was initially offered the part of Fragile, but she failed to respond in time. Yeah.
Oh.
Anime so mainstream, people just ignored Redo, and the usual suspects didn't blow a gasket like they did with Shield Hero. They do from time to time, but yeah, like I said, it's trying to claim like, oh, if you enjoy this medium in any way, shape, or form, you're a pedophile. When the medium is so popular, it's in the goddamn Wolf series.
Right.
Like, yeah, just try having that shit fly. It's like people don't care. It's like people don't care, and at this point, it's like fucking okay, whatever. Everything makes you a fucking pedophile now.
Turkey Tom's just the Reddit version of Josh. He made his career by calling everyone pedophiles as well. He did.
Yeah.
He had to put out an apology for calling someone a pedophile.
It was Mr. Renner.
Oh yeah, Mr. Renner. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He called Mr. Renner a pedophile, so he had to make a public apology about that.
Yeah. The author is a guy. It's just it was more popular with women, which is not surprising. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, women tend to like those types of stories.
Yeah. I'm saying is wouldn't be shocked if Tom saw Destiny getting cucked and thought since Destiny still got tons of money from it, he could do the same on Skate. Notice that people keep treating the fiction you enjoy as if it's real, but when it comes to something real, they try to make any excuse like stalking a 15-year-old girl. Yeah, right?
Happens a lot.
Yeah. He still owes Pyro an apology.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Weird how much it pisses Noel off to even see the older generation get into manga and anime like that one lady's dad who started reading Berserk. Yeah, it is this thing of if he just said, I'm not a fan of this, it's just not my thing, I think the people involved with it are dorky and nerdy. It's like, that's fine. But he jumped straight to the pedophile accusation. Like, straight to it.
At least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Don't give her the grub.
She will eat the grub.
No, tomorrow.
Yeah, Netflix said 50% of their users have watched anime in some way. It's very mainstream. Yeah. It exploded into popularity after comics fucking fell apart and died. COVID hit and everyone needed something to watch, and they started watching anime.
She just...
Have you guys ever seen the Australian horror movie Lake Mungo? It's a freaky movie, but I never found it scary. I fucking love Lake Mungo.
Yeah, Lolly's done a video on it.
Get some rest.
Is she vaping? She's eating bugs.
Yeah, she's eating bugs and sucking her thumb.
Attack on Titan was the reason. There were multiple anime that fucking exploded.
Yeah, a ton.
Attack on Titan exploded. My Hero Academia exploded. Jujutsu Kaisen exploded. Demon Slayer exploded. Demon Slayer was kind of the boom that kicked off the Rumble. You know, haha, with Attack on Titan getting popular, because Demon Slayer fucking exploded. It had like a massive audience when that first season of the anime came out. Attack on Titan was not too long after that, where it was the build up to the ending and all that. There was a shitload.
Yeah.
Yeah, Berserk exploded. Yeah, after Miura died, Berserk exploded. Yeah.
Don't forget how they reacted and started doxing Shondo after her mother committed suicide.
Yeah.
Go fuck themselves. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Sleep till morning. No.
They're heading out. Yeah, they doxed her mom. Null specifically said, well, she deserves of being a cringe retard on the internet. Now when anyone brings it up, he keeps going, I never said that, even though people have literal clips where he said it.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those where it's like, after a while, you just kind of get tired of that shit, and it's like, you know what you're fucking doing. You know what you're fucking doing. How many VTubers have they doxed? They doxed a bunch. Shondo, Kirsch, Pippa, Gura, fuck, I think a bunch of indies. Like,
I'm sure they've doxed the shit ton of indies.
Yeah. It's to the point now they had to come up with some faggy fucking term called phone booking. Because people are like, wait a minute, you're just straight up doxing people? And it's like, no, it's phone booking. It's like, fuck off, you know what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, they did. Well, after her mother died? Yeah, that was like one of the big reasons people started getting pissed off at Josh. Like, everything that's happened so far this week is almost in direct response to that happening. Because people were going like, holy shit, you're just an asshole.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. KF for a while actually had a relatively positive reputation after the Kuro leaks, after the Ricada stuff.
Yeah, the, oh god, what's the fucking tranny's name?
Keffels.
Keffels, yeah, the Keffels stuff.
Because Keffels was so over-the-top fucking evil that anyone that went up against him was just automatically the good guy.
Right.
A bunch of shit. But in recent years, people are kind of getting more and more sick of it, because... And even old fags on the site are even directly saying, yeah, this is getting to a point where we're getting kind of tired of this.
Yeah. Just in, like, the last 3 years, like, absolutely plummeted. Any and all goodwill gone.
Yeah.
Keffels, the creator of Truneshine. The creator.
Yeah, the tide seems to be turning people against, and they're getting thread banned. Yeah.
Bean for $5. Null's enslaved to the geriatric hags on Beauty Parlor. He hopes he sweeps. If he sweeps for him enough, he can get some of that crypt creepy puss.
Yeah, I'm staying on.
I don't know what that means.
Beauty Parlor is explicitly all the women like making fun of female locales, and it is like the most fucking vicious part of the site. They are fucking psycho.
Oh no! Yeah, women are fucking very, very evil.
Yeah.
I can't wait for anime's popularity to start dying down so we can be rid of the overflow of retards. Well, it's just a mainstream thing in the West now, so it's the same as like going to watch movies or some shit.
Yeah. Local culture is dying. Well, it's almost like people who keep making call-out posts keep upholding ridiculous standards they set for themselves, and then shocked when those standards aren't met. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's this thing of everyone on the internet's kind of gone batshit nuts in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And it gets to a point of like, you know, Christian has that level of insanity that was just entertaining to kind of look into and go like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Movie Bob was kind of the same way. People were like, wait a minute, this guy's that nuts?
Right.
But over time, everything just got more bitter and more like, this isn't funny anymore. Everyone we're running into is just actual pedophiles or fucking freaks or people that actually hurt other people.
Yeah. Well, like, it's no longer just trying to like catalog people. And stuff like that's what lolcaling was supposed to be. You just catalog all the stupid stuff people do and you make fun of them. Now every single individual person wants to be Blue Spike, and it's actively being like facilitated.
Yeah. Hell, I talked about it. I think it was on like one of my solo streams, but as I was kind of digging through shit, I found out that like there was a period where they had to literally talk Null out of posting social security numbers and credit card numbers.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Specifically saying that will get the site shut down.
I was gonna say, hey man, this is gonna firebomb the only thing you have left.
Yeah, it's like that will get the site shut down. We can't fucking do that. And its response is, well, it's just a bunch of numbers. Like, it is an actual federal crime to do that. You can't fucking do that.
What the fuck is Blue Spike? Blue Spike was one of the people that was following Chris Chan back in the day. and he got Christian to shove his Sonichu medallion up his ass.
Yeah. Stop caring for locale stuff because most of them ended up becoming repeatable and boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's highly illegal. You can't even say phone booking because that stuff doesn't go into phone books at all. That is intentionally private information that should not be public. Yeah. Like, you know, they've always been on that gray area in regards to doxing shit, where the sense of, like, technically addresses are public, technically some phone numbers are public, but it is getting to a point where it's like, all right, they go out of their way to make that info as loud as humanly possible. Like I said, they were bragging about doing it to girl and talking about, like, doxing her family, her friends, trying to find out if she had, like, a boyfriend or a husband, specifically to blackmail her.
Right.
So it gets to this level of, like, you know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah. Just try to say the pedos are attacking me because I don't like their CP cartoons. No, dude, it's because you keep doxing people and calling them pedos because they like a thing you don't like. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to. You're being a piece of shit and you're being called out for it.
Yeah.
So don't go into water. Whatever you do.
Yeah, we're not going in the water.
Leaking SSI numbers is a felony, yeah?
Yeah, it's straight up a felony. In the thread, he tried to, like, post a random string of numbers claiming it, like, it was his fucking social security number. And people immediately said, how do we even know that's yours and not just numbers you made up to prove your point?
Right.
See that Twitter freaks are currently trying to go after the band Baby Metal? Yeah, because they're hitting 30 now. They've been going for a while.
Yeah.
Which is shocking for idols. Usually they tap out in, like, their mid-20s.
Yeah, they tap out and they go, like, solo or something.
And I will say, the lead singer, still pretty damn cute. She was my favorite when I was in school.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I had kind of a crush.
Cross the river by foot or no balls. Absolutely not.
Alright, now we gotta go...
They're finally old enough, bro. They're old. They're 30, dude.
They've been old, man.
Baby Metal's in their mid-20s. Sue's 24.
Yeah. JP girls age like fine wine. They truly do.
No, Chet, they're in the 30s. They're in their 60s, actually.
So most baby power posters are obvious AGP tunes. The Queen Bee there is literally Josh's old. That's a little drop, right? Yeah, I've heard like a ton of theories that's literally just as old.
30 in the idol world's ancient.
Evolution of these people, Gura's fan base isn't going to go away if she has a boyfriend. Kier said many boyfriends are popularity is rapidly growing. Yeah, it's like... like I said, it's this thing where... Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're introducing the floods.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get the fuck out of here.
We gotta go. But yeah, it's this thing where VTubing is more than mainstream. There have been more than enough fucking Pakora's in this game.
Yeah, Pakora's in the game.
Neanders was in a fucking Yakuza game.
Yeah, streamers.
Kason was in multiple Yakuza games.
Yeah, Kason's been in multiple Yakuza games. Like, their streams pull in a shit ton of viewers.
Yeah. Like, they are now a genre. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Please. Please.
No.
Please.
Yeah.
I don't... mini boss.
It's time to fight.
Another thing that killed local culture is if someone got in a big enough controversy, they get a thread when in reality it's very minor.
Yeah, this thing's so fucking cool too, by the way.
It is really damn cool.
Alright, shotgun that bitch. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Being $5, Josh totally hates pedals, but ignores his attempt to be equal to himself to a life partner. Yeah, it's like, you know, like I said, shit like that usually always ends up being kind of a thing that people point to when you get really moralistic. Like, you can have your morals and your principles and go like, no, I just think that's wrong or what have you. You know, people have them all the time. But when you get to that level of you either agree or you're one of the enemy, people are going to start going, all right, have you been living by that?
Right. Well, like even more than that, whenever you get super moralistic about stuff, people start looking at the people you associate with, and it's like, if you're telling randos that you don't know they need to live by this standard, why are you friends with people that don't?
Yeah.
Watch that Catch Super Beast episode with Callie? No, but I do actually plan on watching it.
Yeah, she showed up for one, yeah.
Yeah, she showed up for one. I forget what the name of the episode was, but I saw it earlier, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty good name. I didn't know Callie was into that.
Yeah, no hate Ethan Ralph, 100% agree with him in regards to VTubers with Slimeball. Well, it's more than just he agrees with him. Like, he'll outright say, oh, I'm siding with him, and fucking push a lot of the shit he wants to push.
Shotgun Spread is like an actual shotgun, not a shitty video game shotgun, yeah?
Yeah, it's a very good shotgun.
A lot of these people don't practice what they preach, yeah?
Yeah.
An all too common trend, chat.
We're in the face count girls doxed. As stated, fucking Pippa. Like, what kicked off literally all of this was Josh fucking seething about Pippa. When Medicare shouted out Pippa, that kicked off this whole fucking thing. Like, the exact fucking quote you can find that is fucking hilarious is, "I can't believe Jim picked a pink rabbit over me." And people are like, "Nigga, you're fucking 32.
That does sound really pathetic. I can't believe he picked a pink rabbit over me.
You dropped the package? Not the one we need.
Yeah. We got the one that we need.
Yeah, these are all, like, material items.
Why didn't somebody notice me? That's crazy. That's
entire,
crazy.
This entire VTuber jihad started because Null sided with Ralph after Gator took a picture with Kiki. Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw, because it popped up on my Twitter while I was scrolling, but Null outright blamed
Gator.
He blamed Gator, but someone in the thread was talking about our stream where we were talking about it. No, they're talking about your thread.
Yeah.
Your thread about the stuff on Twitter, and Null said it was all Gator, and then you're at the end of your thread, you're like, yeah, they're blaming Gator for this, and it's not fucking Gator.
Yeah.
This is just people waking up to this nonsense, and then they, like, Null explicitly pulled the fucking lolly shit.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I pointed out that like their only proof it was Gator fucking retweeted the post I made.
Yeah.
Ignoring the fact that the shit I was pulling from were guys who were avowed Ethan Ralph fans because they were like tagging Ralph and trying to get him involved in it. And all this shit.
Yeah, voice gone. Voice gone.
Voice gone, yeah. But yeah, so like fucking it was guys that were explicitly calling Gator a pedophile and like laughing at him trying to get involved, and it's like, I don't think these people know anything about what's going on.
Right. These retards legit said Lolly's in cahoots with Gator to slander Null, right?
Yeah, right? And it's like, no.
It's like, I don't even think you've even like talked to him on Twitter.
It was like, yeah, like I think we only replied to each other during that because I made the joke of like, because I made a joke to him where it's like, yeah, apparently they just think you're behind all of this.
Wait, Null's 3 years older than me? Dude, get fucking over it. Chad, that's easy for you to say. You weren't there, man.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Not to mention Null Bank having some stuff on his hard drive. Yeah, one of the screen caps that they were spreading around was also that he had an encrypted hard drive.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pick the pink rabbit over me, my brother in Christ. You're a 32-year-old man.
Yeah. Sir Jack528, not pretty cool guy for 12 months. 12 months. Yeah.
Some fucking idiot said, "Oh, it's not Gator doing this. Then why did Gator retweet you?" Yeah, that was in the fucking screenshot.
Yeah, it's like, are you a fucking idiot?
Why would this person retweet someone explicitly saying like, "Yeah, I don't know why they're blaming this on this dude"?
Why would he retweet something when specifically about a guy that has repeatedly called him a pedophile, having shit dug up about him? I fucking wonder why.
Right.
Grant Null's probably fronting with that encrypted hard drive brag. Probably, hopefully. No, remember, his standard is you can't even joke about it. If you joke about it, you're admitting it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look at the problem with these people. I get the money part, but some of the shit they do is just straight up evil. Yeah, Null 32 insert smiling friends. You're so old, man. Go back to your family.
It's such a versatile clip, man.
Well, the funny part is like, the funny part is the fact that they've had like a multiple string amount of fucking power users and admins who get outed for being involved with pedophilia shit.
Jesus Christ. Not just Lolly, but Lolly Girl. Yeah?
Here you go.
Battery.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the youngest here, being 24. I can't go over the graphics and art direction. I don't like to push for realistic look. I think this game looks amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's realism done right, where they actually try to fucking make it look realistic.
Battery pack's dead, actually.
Oh, well. Are so many people interested in you? I don't know. I'm an interesting guy.
So, behold the cure for Josh and the Farms in his crusade against 2D drawing. Benadryl. God, the fucking Benadryl tranny story kills me, man. We're making our way across it. By God, it's Samson Hook.
Yeah, stay from the sector, don't return to Disburg. Oh, I'm not getting involved with those people at all.
No.
Literally, the only reason I was even posting about it is because he did the whole fucking, oh, Gura promotes CP, Gura promotes pedophilia. Then when he got shit on for it because people were like, are you fucking stupid? No, she doesn't. He dropped the line of the violent replies because I told people to stop jerking off to children. It's like, fuck off, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
he pulled the people are being mean to me in DMs.
Yeah, it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Sector people are legit insane. Yeah, I've discussed my fucking hatred for sector people before. They're all just pieces of shit. There's one clip from the last Matt at the internet where Noel was talking about the horse girl game and basically said anyone who plays the game needs to be killed.
Yeah,
I mean, it's part for the course.
Yeah, see, it's shit like that, you know? Like, when you keep approaching it to that level of anyone who even interacts with this medium is inherently a pedophile, you're gonna have people who go, well then, who the fuck are you?
Right. Yeah, the fucking, the mobile game, the fucking phone game that has a Steam client that consistently has hundreds of thousands of players. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, he's an endearing guy. He should have just pure concentrate unhinged energy.
I do my best.
Is no one aware that the majority of anime fans call out lolly stuff is not as prevalent as he thinks, or does he actively ignore that fact? Yeah, he actively ignores it.
Yeah.
Reminder, they have been gunning after Jim because Jim likes anime, and they keep trying to go like, well, Jim, why won't you address the lolly question? And at this point, it's like, who the fuck cares?
Right.
Who the fuck cares?
People are threatening me, bro. You're getting cooked because you were calling, because we're calling you a retard. You're a retard, bro.
Let's be real, Lolly's low-key unhinged and shows a capacity to be chill. A reminder that Ethan Ralph groomed a high school girl to become his trophy wife, but VTubers are the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh Mack because he likes horse dong, but Musume only has girls. Even Northern Lion streamed the game.
Yeah,
fucking Northern Lion streamed it. Fucking Asmongold streamed it. Like, once again, these are very mainstream things.
Yeah. Fucking another big one that starts in L. I forget his fucking name.
Yeah. Ludwig.
Yeah, Ludwig. Yeah, they all fucking streamed it. Bean for $5. Josh could be more successful. He stopped acting like a jilted BPD manic whore. Are we sure he isn't a female-to-male troon?
Yeah. Yeah, Vinny streamed it. Pat streamed it. Everyone has been streaming it.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Joel streamed it. It's a very popular game. People like it.
Even the hoodoo weebs that constantly decry Dandadan in every anime they watch for the slightest amount of suggestive content and pedophiles in their eyes? Yes. If you so much as interact with the medium, you are a pedophile. But when you directly say, are you actually saying that? They double back and go, no, I didn't say that.
Right.
Yeah, Musume, yes.
Sure as hell ain't the truth.
Sure as hell ain't the truth.
Jim's dead. You can stop going after him. No one stop us, guys. No, go off to hell where America resides. Jim laughs in heaven. People with some balls calling Jim a pedo of all people. Go back and watch the Raw Saga until we think Jim's a pedo. Yeah.
Right.
Well, like I said, it's just an approved target thing. They want to gun after Jim for the exact same reason they want to gun after everyone else, which is that they need an approved target, and on top of that, Jim is popular. They liked the fall. They liked the fall part of the story, where the guy who everyone used to respect is actually exposed as a weirdo and you know, dragged to the public square. Yeah, I didn't say it, I implied it, and it was different. Yeah. Speaking of anime, I guess you still haven't read more One Piece Shota?
Nope.
Is that the Train to Busan guy? I think it is, yeah.
I think it is. I was talking with Dick Bro at Anime Night, and I was like, yeah, I got up to Hazard Punk, and I was like, I got up to when Luffy gets to actually sit down and, well, not really sit down, but gets to have a chill conversation with Law. And I was like, and then I stopped, and I haven't read it since. Haven't touched One Piece at all. And he's like, Hazard Punk's a hard one to get through.
Yeah.
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease.
Yeah, do you think there are a ton of self-paying lolicons? The amount of people who spout against anime but consume lolly just seem to grow more and more. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, 100%.
They're not doing it because they legitimately hate themselves. They're doing it because they want the protection of the crowd. If they can accuse everybody else of being a pedophile but they're different, they feel like they're shielded. That literally just happened on KF.
Yeah.
Some fucking dude called, what was it? Fucking Untilted Mind? Utensil Mind? Something like that. It was UNM. He got outed for being a fucking VTuber fan and a lolicon because he had the same name on multiple accounts that were involved in that stuff. And they fucking drug his ass, and he was a mod. Like,
yeah.
He was deleting people trying to make fun of him at first. So it's this whole thing of like, you guys clearly like this stuff. Why do you keep pretending you don't?
Right.
Yeah, useful mistake. Yeah, it was that guy. Yeah.
I don't think that was a useful mistake at all, chat.
Yeah.
I think it was a pretty fucking bad mistake, actually.
Yeah, the reason everyone harps on Blocklands because Josh never grew up past that. Do you think Josh would show up out if Gator made the Blockland post? Oh no, he was begging for it to be involved with Gator. He was demanding it be involved with Gator because he's one of the names involved with that circle where if you just name drop him, everything goes away. It's like, oh, that's just another gay out by Gator, whatever. But he wasn't involved with this. It's a completely separate circle of guys.
Right.
And like I said, the posts are not exactly screen caps. A guy was literally including links to the archives he made of the actual Blockland site.
Yeah.
So it's like, this shit's real.
What the fuck is Blockland?
It was basically Roblox before Roblox.
I cannot believe this all trickles down to Null being autistically addicted to Roblox.
Yeah.
By God. We need to beat the Roblox kids, chat. They're growing up wrong.
Ever had a full English breakfast? Not a full one.
Had a partial English breakfast.
People don't go to the Cunny thread to complain. They actually search for that to ooh, Cunny.
Ooh.
That reminds me of middle school, all the cool kids making fun of the anime nerds despite them being secretly into anime. Yeah.
All I'm saying, next Dark Dress Rosa is 100% better and way more interesting. Dick Bro says, I think he says that's his favorite arc.
Yeah.
So like I know it's good. I know one of the best villains gets introduced there, but oh no, man.
Guys like White Castle burgers, they are aggressively okay.
They're aggressively okay, but you get them in mass, so like it cancels out.
And people in the gym thread are mad that Jim said me looking at Dojin was less embarrassing than the guy at Spurg Dad about me drinking urine and getting divorced. Well, Josh's friends with Kino Casino and Worski's a big anime fan. Why does Josh give him a pass? People are asking that. Wait, with how heated and how like sanctimonious he's getting about that, people are asking, wait, why is this okay and not this?
Right.
Like, it is the double standard that's eventually going to blow up into something really fucking stupid. And right now, it's kind of starting to blow up. Where he's like banning a shitload of people now.
Really?
He started banning people for using red text.
You know what? I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the implication is.
Is tomorrow Lou?
Chat, why would you say something so stupid? Idiot.
White Castle is good in bulk. Yeah. White Castle is good for, fuck, Okay. It's,
No, let me make it up,
Yeah, no, it's 3 a.m., everywhere else is closed, and you see a White Castle. Yeah, that was adorable. It's a very nice scene. It's very nice. Hey, no singing non-public domain songs.
Make me beat you.
Yeah, Harold and Kumar, yeah.
And then tomorrow that rotten oil-soaked corpse with Sam after beating Solid Snake vine sauce.
Yeah, they cleaned her up.
Yeah, it's the same thing. The red texture kept spamming that Andy looked up CP, to be fair. Okay. Makes sense.
Well, it's because they were not allowed to talk about it.
Right.
Every post they made saying, hey, we should probably look into that kept getting fucking deleted.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with lollies, but it's how people see it. Like every artist, lolicons, etc. see lollies as kids and drawings and loot it instead of pushing to being a midget kink like Rev was once trying to do. My big thing is I genuinely just don't give a fuck at this point. Like,
no,
the amount of dudes who are...
I care much more about the backstories of these people that are actively hurting kids.
Yeah. You know, it's this thing of like, I would have given a shit if the dudes didn't get so fucking sanctimonious about it and then they just get outed as being leagues more guilty.
Yeah.
And, you know, people can scream all they want of like, oh, reset the clock's a cope. It's not a fucking cope. They're still updating the site.
I was gonna say, they're keeping that shit updated, man.
It's up to 150 entries.
Oh my God. I'm gonna try one. So my sis brought me one when she came back from a Vegas one trip. Human named Fragile after that one Mid-Journey song. Alright, Chad, pack it up.
FF9 supposedly getting a remake. What would you want them to change? I hope they fix Act 3 plot that clearly got rushed. Yeah.
I hope it gets an actual translation instead of the translation that it actually got.
Yeah. Reset the fucking clock on Shota Lolly. I have a feeling.
Hey, man, I don't appreciate that. Fucking furry.
Can't find the reset the clock site? Oh, you'll find it. Just scout Twitter long enough, you'll find it. I mean, it's mainly just a me thing and not liking how Kojima does things, but I can't get behind a lot of the mechanics in Kojima games and the messaging he puts in them. I love them. I think they're great.
Oh, yeah. I love it thoroughly.
FF9 remake began canceled, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what was going around, is they all got canceled.
There are way too many reset the clock instances for me not to side-eye someone loudly making a stink about it. Well, it all comes down to common sense, which is it's a genre of media. And when especially when they get to the point of like anime inherently is pedophilic, that's when you know you're dealing with a guy of like you're gonna get outed for something.
Yeah. Because
shocker, not every single anime includes that, you know? Not every single anime has lolly stuff. Not every anime has shoujo stuff. Like there are animes that are like fucking like coming of age dramas or about people in like their fucking 30s, you know?
Yeah.
It's a genre of media. There's a shitload of stuff in it. So trying to paint it with one big brush will inherently just make you look like an idiot. And the only people that would want it to be that moralistic and create such a whipped up, hyper furious mob about it is somebody that wants the mob looking at everyone but themselves.
Yeah. Well, I love the wackness of Kojima's games, just how matter of fact the characters are about it. Oh yeah, I love that like everything's played straight, and like the few times characters scoff at something, it's always like it feels way farther down on the feels way farther down on like the list of things they should be scoffing at.
Oh my god.
Yep. You're gonna learn to love this.
The fucking truck is almost overloaded.
I was gonna say you're gonna learn how to love this fucking truck, asshole. Thank you. Check and see if we get any good upgrades.
Let me see.
Okay, A yes for the truck, but B for Sam. People in One Piece fan spaces will never stop moaning about Rebecca, right?
Oh, here, we should be able to... Yeah, vehicle customization. Let's see.
I can only imagine Josh being that WoW kid who shoves the TV remote up his ass after his WoW account got deleted by his parents.
Okay, right. So, nothing for the vehicles.
Oh,
facility features. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you can use the fast travel.
Yeah. Yeah, upgrades.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the A-Pass system.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
I'm blind as fuck.
Many such cases.
Strength contract cap boost. Strength contracts. Sam can form. Why not? Yeah.
Last time I checked the reset the clock archive, I got caught in a death buffer where it wouldn't load any more messages, and it just displayed a dead bottom website at the end.
Oh
God.
I haven't heard any complaints about Rebecca from One Piece in years.
I saw one like the other day.
Yeah.
Worsky did actually, with Ralph back then, do this stream where they tried to expose a pedo Discord, but instead of the Discord's... Instead the Discord DFE'd, they probably even sabotaged an FBI sting up.
Oh yeah, probably. Like I said, you can always tell the intention of somebody based on how they react to a situation. You know, like... When you learn about a pedophile Discord and your first reaction is to stream it before even trying to report it, that usually says you're more into it for the clout.
That's my boy from Train to Busan, yeah.
He's a really cool guy.
Yeah, he's the baseball player, right?
No, he's the big motherfucker.
Oh, I thought the big guy was the baseball player.
No. The baseball player was just that fucking kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He gets fucked over so bad.
Yeah. I think what I might be remembering is, does he use a baseball bat to kill one of the zombies at one point?
No, he doesn't. He's the one that tapes up his wrists. But
okay.
The main guy had the baseball bat.
Okay.
Because he took it off. He took it off the baseball kid. Blockline was a Roblox competitor. Was not made before Roblox. Roblox came out in 2006. Blockline came out in 2007. Even though Roblox is still very early testing since 2004.
Oh God. Yeah, Jack Saints on the Reset the Clock list. I don't know who that is. Anyone remember Kids Tube? I don't think I want to know more. All that for a drop of clout.
Yeah. And like I said, it's something to where the whole CPS story is definitely rattling him because he's gotten to the point of just already lying about details. Like,
yeah.
He keeps trying to claim that the story's about a girl by the name of Stalking who was like a fucking year or so younger than him. It wasn't. The girl was a completely different girl who was significantly younger.
Oh, God.
Also ignoring the fact that both of them literally said, "You're a fucking stalker, stop trying to look up our information."
Yeah. What exactly are the complaints about Rebecca from One Piece? She's a kid. He's a big action star in Korea now. He also has a Hello Kitty phone case. Yeah!
Yeah. How young? The girl who was named Shelby was like 14, and he was 17.
Oh my God.
17 when he started stalking her. Around the time he called CPS, or tried to call CPS, he was like close to 18.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And it's funny because when I brought that up, there were dudes in the replies going like, "Oh, so an age gap is a problem?" It's like, nigga, you're kind of missing the forest for the trees here.
Right. Rebecca being 16, having triple E's, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to pay himself as the hero by saying he was trying to save his first love from her abusive family. Yeah, it was like complete fucking like...
Fucking weird.
You can see the replies and they're like, everyone is going like, why did you do that?
Right. Remember the Yamato discussion? She's still a chick. Yeah. Yamato is in fact a chick, chat.
There's a big YouTube competitor from 2008 that was Club Penguin, but more removed the penguins, the animal aspect, making it into a YouTube-like site. Oh.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
Also, if you're resorting to stalking and get dirt, that says more about you than them. Yeah. The entire point was, why are you going out of your way to get involved in a girl's life that lives halfway across the fucking country from you?
Yeah.
Because that was the thing. She lived in California. He was in Florida at the time. It's like, you don't need to be anywhere near involved as you're trying to be.
Right. Well, it's basically an Odin cosplayer. Like, explicitly.
For me, it's both reset the clock and basic pattern recognition. Yeah. I've said for a while, the minute someone starts trying to do the Bible thumping thing and that it's our moral duty to fight vague enemy, they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Because that's just reality. He was literally trying to exploit a vulnerable girl for predatory reasons. His male feminist arc makes a lot more sense now.
It's a real feminist arc. I don't care if he was younger than her. Calling CPS to destroy a family for your own gain is fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, no, might have stalked and tried to groom little girls, but you like berserk pedo. Yeah, right? It's like, it's one of those of like, alright, you're not living in fucking reality.
Yep. Yamato's so hot, she has the horns. You can grab the horns, chat.
Yeah, also don't forget the hard drive you mentioned. Yeah. And his archive where he was literally saving every single picture of a girl that was ever posting on Blockland.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Literally kept in like a 10 gigabyte archive that he said got burned in a fire. So it's like, why are you saving every single picture of every single girl? There was one girl that straight up said he was trying to ask her like private information because he wanted to pick her up for a road trip.
Whoa.
The more I read, the worse it got, and it's to the point where I'm like, all right, fuck this entire thing.
Fuck YouTube. It keeps deleting my comments because they're a bunch of cucked faggots. Odin multiple times made it clear that Yamato was a chick who had hero worship for a guy. She's not trans. Accepted or dropped the series, Twitter tards.
Yeah, no, she's not. She's just batshit crazy.
I don't think there's any Twitty tards in chat.
Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. Hell yeah.
I'm praying that Null gives into his drunken thoughts and tries to sue Hololive. It will be really funny though.
Yeah, it will be amazing.
Lolly, why did you try to do this? Our cargo is in this fucking. It is in here, man.
It can work. It can work.
You're gonna have to cut the wheels and try and jump to the side, and just make your way all the way over.
It's working.
I hope you do that. But yeah, okay, yeah.
It's working.
Jump. I hope you do it before the battery runs out. We're going hard wheeling. I see. Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah. It worked.
We made it out. It's crazy about a single guy, right? Yeah. She's fucking psychotic about a singular guy.
Another wrong possibility. He's trying to sue Arcadia's home county as we speak. Well, that's specifically for the body cam footage, which at least that's a goal that people actually want to see.
Right.
Trying to sue Hololive for promoting child porn that's not gonna work.
Right.
That's not gonna work, and if anything, the countersuit would be brutal.
It would be fucking insane.
Are people thinking Yamato was a guy trans? Because she's specifically styling her entire life off of a guy named Yamato. To the point that, like, she refers to herself as a guy because she's calling herself Yamato.
Mm-hmm. It's not Yamato.
No, it's Odom.
Yeah, it's Odom. Yeah. But yeah, she literally is trying to be that guy. So she refers to herself with male pronouns because she's hashtag literally that guy, chat. Yeah, they eat the fuck out of your battery, so.
We gotta go. It's gonna be ripped apart. He wants to be big enough, thorn in their side. Well, that's, like I said, he's trying to sue them over Gura. Literally, it's all Gura.
Yeah, it's Gura.
Gura's not involved with our company. He brought up the Aqua thing where they contract an artist to do her model, and the guy admitted he slept with an underage girl recently.
Oof.
Ignoring the fact that was a contracted commission, he wasn't working for Hololive.
Right.
So trying to tie both these things to their company, A, why the fuck would they care what Saba's doing now? She's indie. And B, that was a contract commission. He didn't work for the fucking company, and Aqua's model is not child porn.
Yeah. I think it'd be really funny because a lawsuit would absolutely blow up in his face, and it'd just be kind of funny to watch. But B, I can only imagine the countersuit and them pulling up KF in a fucking courtroom.
Yeah, that is
and
true.
the absolute nightmare that would ensue.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, trying to be out and loud with your website's not exactly a good idea, considering every time that happens, it's fucking slammed off the mainstream internet.
Yeah. She tells the dead man's son that she's his dad. That's not healthy behavior. Oh, she's batshit fucking insane.
Yeah. Like, Tomo Ozawa used to use Ore. This is fundamentally comedic character detail meant to demonstrate how tomboy she used to be in her childhood.
Yep. Shit, that would be fun to watch. Like I said, it'd be really funny to watch. That would have terrible implications for the internet, I'm quite sure.
Yeah, but still, with what money? That's what I keep asking. How does he have the money to get involved in like 3 separate lawsuits? Because he's involved in 3.
Yeah.
One of the ones was a fucking Australian suit where he gave a guy $150,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah. $150,000 fucking dollars to fight a lawsuit against Liz Fong Jones, and the guy just never showed up to court.
Yeah.
Like, literally just never showed up to court.
Cool.
So it's like, so you spent $150,000 on fucking nothing.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of questions in regards to the finances I'm fucking asking, and I've noticed when you actually see some of the like splinter sites to KF, like Onion Farms and shit like that.
Yeah.
They have been asking that same question for fucking years.
Yeah.
Like, literal years. I was seeing posts from like fucking last year on Onion Farms, so they're like, wait a minute, how are you able to afford all this? You say that you're like barely keeping the site up.
Right.
And then it kind of hit me. For those that know about Encyclopedia Dramatica, they had like a really, really bad owner one time who was a complete fucking burnout druggie.
Yeah.
And he would constantly pull the same thing. I can't keep the site up. I need more money. I can't keep the site up. I need more money. And people would send him the money, and they're like, all right, so is the site going to be okay? Is it going to be, like, what's going on with it? And he would just fucking burn through it all on stupid shit.
I imagine. Now, there's a universal difference between some random drug addict going after your website and a court law litigating every piece of your website. Good boy points won't be worth a thing against the SSNs, yeah?
Yeah. Cost piece, $50. I want Oda to make Yamato pregnant to troll them.
You're something else.
There's no back in America. Is he still in Slav Third World Asia? He's back in America, which once again, how is he able to afford all that? Like, he keeps saying he's debanked and he doesn't have access to any of his money. How is he affording all this shit?
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
Because he doesn't make money. I know he's upset over Pippa making money, unlike her. But he makes no money, okay?
Jody, you're wrong. Yamato's not a chick. She's a 70-ton battleship. I think Josh would know better since Riquet is currently losing a lawsuit because he called some dude a pedo online. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Well, the reason he's been able to get the way he is just through the fact that nobody wanted to rock the boat. Nobody wanted to fuck with him.
Well, they're for a long time. I mean, even you had it. There for a long time. People just had this mentality of like, I mean, sure, he's a piece of shit, but like Kiwi Farms is a useful website.
Yeah.
And now, like I said beforehand, that goodwill is burning. It's gone. People don't think like that anymore.
Yeah.
They're getting absolutely sick of it, and they don't care if Kiwi Farms even exist anymore.
Thank you so much.
You can assume he's lying from now on, so he has to show literal documents that I can look up separate from him. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm feeling the exact same vibe I had with Boogie, which is you have all these different revenue streams, and you keep complaining you don't have enough money.
Yeah.
Now, he's been smart about it by saying, I've been debanked, but now shit's starting to happen that it doesn't make sense to me he would even be debanked. Where it's like, but then how'd you get a flight? How did you get back to America? How did you find a place to stay in America? Like, this is all not making sense to me.
Yeah.
How is he able to afford multiple lawsuits? He keeps saying his lawyer works for free. You know, his buddy lawyer works for free.
His buddy lawyer works for free.
Yeah, and it's like, that's a fucking oxymoron. A lawyer does not work for free.
Yeah. You could have said damn near anything else on this earth, and I would have a better chance of believing you than my lawyer works for free.
Yeah, saying I pay the guy in crypto. It's like, all right, at least that's something.
Yeah, it's like, sure, man, whatever.
Yeah, he owns a private practice. He can be paid however he wants. But it's like, he works for free. It's like, no, he doesn't. Like, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll claim it's donations, but he wouldn't be able to access the money if he was debanked. Exactly, like...
Yeah.
He claims he has a system set up where people have to like physically mail him checks to have them scanned. And it's one of those where if you believe the debanking story, it's like, oh man, that sucks. Then you really think about the logistics of that, and it's like, fuck off. No, they don't. No, they don't. No one's fucking doing that.
All Josh had to do to get millions is not be an asshole. Like, quite literally. Like, quite fucking literally. Not be an asshole, and then B, he could literally just take KF threads and do live streams covering KF threads, stuff that's already on his fucking website.
Yeah.
And B, he could fucking pay an editor with all the money he'd be making off of that to edit those fucking videos together into a digestible format, like Mr. Medicare videos.
Yeah.
And he'd be rolling in fucking dough. And then he could actually say, like, well, I actually kind of have a claim to these things on my website.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura worked for free. My older sister would be laughing at that sentence. Yeah.
Right.
Knowledge or K, change letter around and replace them, and some plus add letters. There you go. But yeah, I mean, it's this thing where, because he's been blown up the way he did, I'm now more suspicious than ever about a lot of the shit he's doing, because it doesn't make sense to me. It's like...
Yeah. A, repair the vehicle. B, get the useless shit off of the vehicle.
Yep.
You can park it in the circle and repair it.
Yeah. Just
turn it around. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Can be deported or sent to Alligator Alcatraz.
Hey, I say if he got sent to Alligator Alcatraz, I want it filmed. All right. Not because anything bad's gonna happen to him, but I kind of want to see. What inside Alligator Alcatraz is gonna be like.
I also want to see. Here we go. Take the beer and the plushies. We don't need them. Yay.
Judge that meme of women. Just be nice to them. He fails spectacularly. Yeah.
It's actually a good idea, Showed. I think the problem is that Noel, for some fucking reason, thinks the only people who watch him are longtime forum users or detractors. Well,
yeah.
It's like...
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
He legitimately, from all this shit that's happening here recently, he legitimately very clearly has something mentally wrong with him.
Oppositional defiant disorder.
I mean, that, paranoia delusions.
Yeah.
You know, like, he legitimately thinks, like, the world is out to get him.
Yeah.
When it's very clear that they're not, because a lot of people would just stop bugging him if he'd stop being a fucking asshole that threw pedo around left and right.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's how things were going up until this recent little spurt.
Yeah.
People let him get away with all his bullshit, and it's just with the recent fucking deluge of pedo accusations that people have been finally fed up.
Yeah. More than just pedo accusations, but actively, like, encouraging people to fuck with other people due to said accusations.
Yeah. I have ODD and I'm not that bad. Oh, but you are also a furry.
I think Noel's closeted. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Imagine the Nick Fuentes tape comes out.
Yeah.
And you see Noel.
But like I said, it's this whole thing, and it's this whole problem where, man, I genuinely have trouble fucking trying to word it, because it's something I keep thinking about, where it's like, none of this need to get as retarded as it did. It only got as retarded as it did because he kept insisting on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
You know?
Some people cannot. They just can't take a step back and, like, admit that they're wrong.
Yeah.
Because this isn't like some funny, haha, I'm gonna die on this hill because it makes people angry thing. Like,
he means it.
Well, yeah. A, he means it. B, you're doxing people and calling them pedophiles.
Yeah.
Which is something that I think actually holds weight, and that he used to claim held weight, because his stance beforehand was, if you call someone a pedophile, you should be willing to kill them.
Yeah, you'd be willing to shoot him in the head. That was the exact wording.
Right.
And it's one of those where you can only really look back on that in retrospect and realize, like, oh, you never meant that. You never meant that.
No.
That was just your way of trying to make it sound like it was legitimate. It's like, oh, I believe in it that hard. And it's like, but you didn't.
Right.
Ooh,
also, yeah, people make it a highway.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no, I think you get this by upgrading throughout the game.
Yeah.
Because we're not connected to online yet.
Yeah.
People avoided rocking the boat because they've been scared of KF doxing and messing with them. Now so many people are so caught up in Noel shit that they just don't care anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've been saying for a while, and that eventually everyone's going to kind of get hit with the realization of, we're all going to get doxed anyway. Who the fuck cares?
Right.
You
I
know?
mean, like, if that's what your fucking website's being used as a proxy for, anyways, you know.
Yeah, like one of the exact fucking phrases that I cannot stop thinking about is, there was one guy during the height of the whole fucking girl as a pedophile thing that he was kicking up. One guy's like, she's clearly not a pedophile. Fuck off with this shit. And someone said, oh, be careful, there might be a threat on you, pedo. And he's like, oh, fuck off, who cares, Kiwi faggot.
Right.
Like, there's now slang terms specifically to make fun of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, there's Kiwi tranny, Kiwi faggot. There's fucking green Reddit. I'm seeing green Reddit pop up.
Green Reddit, yeah.
You know, it's getting to the point that people are going like, you know, why do we always have to walk around on eggshells to make sure you people don't go nuts?
Right.
I mean, we're all gonna get doxxed. The amount of data breaches that are happening on the internet every fucking day.
I was gonna say, like, everyone's personal information is out there somewhere. You just gotta know where to dig. That's the fucked up thing about everything we live in.
Every once in a while, to make a space and alligator Alcatraz, release the gators and the detainees and record the footage and post it to the internet.
Listen, okay, we set up like a wipeout type system, chat. Okay,
Yeah.
if you can escape the wipeout system, you avoid being eaten by alligators. You know that's a plus, and also you become an American citizen.
Yeah. Green Reddit's hilarious. Yeah, people are calling it Green Reddit because there was even a guy who really broke it down. To be exact, it's like they think they're always right. They think they're always the only good person on the planet. They hate literally anyone else that's not them.
Yeah.
They act like they act like, you know, they have some fucking like moral justification to everything they do, and they just want to fuck with people.
Also, Loli, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but since we've been going back and forth to this base so often in this land crawler, you can see our two pathways. That
We're making a path. Yeah. Because that's Dave. This isn't online.
Yep. This is literally us.
This is just us. Don't still refuse to answer the big question. If he truly believes all VTuber and VTuber fans are child predators, why is he allowed dedicated VTuber fan threads and KF? Yeah. That's what I mean by eventually those standards are gonna fucking hang him.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have an answer.
No, not at all.
His answer is he doesn't want to oust them because that's a lot of traffic to the site, meaning more money for him.
Yeah.
Money he supposedly can't get access to.
Loli showed, did you meet the rabbit? We haven't yet. The rabbit's in like mission 23 or 24.
Yeah.
So we're actually pretty close because I think we just completed mission 19.
Yeah. Your key farm site is them complaining about your name and your association with VTuber shows mentioned. Yeah, like I said, it's literally just that.
I was gonna say if they're complaining about Lolly's name, they're gonna complain about my name.
Yeah. It's literally just that. You can't even reference anything anime related.
Right.
It's like, who cares?
It's even funnier for me because I didn't choose my name. Chat chose my name. So
Yeah.
a group of over 100 people chose my name for me.
Yeah. Yeah, Shota is mentioned.
I like that. Shota is mentioned. That's where it ends. Like, man, go ahead, pack it up, Lolly. It's over. They mentioned Shota. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, by Noel's own logic, when that means he's profiting off CP? Yes, quite literally.
Yeah. Like, it's really easy to poke holes into his mentality, especially if he actually believes it. But, I mean, I'm past the point where it's like he doesn't believe any of the shit he says.
Literally did the whole, but his name is Lolly thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's this thing where that's basically it. They just want to rag on anime shit, thinking that it'll somehow win them the day when it's getting more popular and people are getting more sick of hearing about it.
Yeah.
Like, hell, the fucking hoodweeb thing already burned people on hearing about the whole thing after what happened to Chibi.
Right.
Like, to the point, the immediate response to anyone going like, oh my god, this anime has underage girls, people going, alright, I want to see your fucking hard drive.
Right, yeah.
People are aware of the hypocrisy. They can... they can fucking scream and cry that it doesn't exist and that Dr. Pizza was an isolated incident, which he tried to fucking say.
Yeah.
It's not an isolated incident. It keeps fucking happening.
Yeah.
It will continue to happen because it's the basic principle of mankind. You know? I need to point the spotlight at someone else so no one looks at me.
I thought you chose your name for the same reason Lolly chose his name. No, you can go back to the very first stream, which was Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
And I was just telling stories and stuff, and chat's like, well, we need to come up with a name for this guy. And they spitballed a bunch of stuff, and eventually chat settled on Shota, and I was like, okay, it fits Lolly, whatever.
Either Noel schizo enough that he believes his own shit, or he's under the impression he's double down too hard to let up now. No, it's the latter. Like, my explicit point is he doesn't believe in what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these people don't believe these people are actually pedophiles. They just want to make them go away.
Right.
And if they scream pedophile loud enough, maybe it will.
Right. It's just smear campaign stuff.
Yeah.
With no truth to it. Josh is acting like a politician. Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Someone actually claimed Dr. Pizza was an isolated incident. There's question mark. There's no way people are that retarded.
Josh did.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. He fucking did.
Yeah. Dragon of Kentucky and the Mad Dog are trailer trash. I was partial to Dragon of Kentucky. But, brand synergy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No can afford a lot of lawyers for someone who has a problem with payment processors. He's been in Japan an awful long time for someone who hates Japanese media. Well, he was only in Japan for a few years, but he's been long gone from there. When Noki still get money as he put down his mother's information, gets his money through her account.
Who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take
There we
heed
go.
that the mine in question.
Did you ever do a video
is currently under the
considering doing a
control
Berserk
of
style
the
video covering the
armed
Walking Dead
survivalists.
comics? I would like to talk about the Walking Dead comics. I don't know if it'd be like a full saga.
Right. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, a lot of the arcs towards the middle kind of turned into they found a safe zone, but no, they didn't.
Some of them have been observed wearing
You just
armor
watched this
as well
1v2
as
which came a
active
lolly model
skeletons.
Kami. I was
Such
ignoring her
enemies
cunny
will
jokes where
possess
politics pushed me away.
increased
Too bad her friend is a
mobility
free-to-fan
and defensive
VTuber.
capabilities. It would therefore be
Grand
prudent
Kentucky just
to
creates
bring equipment
images,
to counter these advantages.
smog with
There's
a
no
moonshine
telling
still and
how
a
much
wad of
longer
dip.
they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless,
Yeah, Chat smacked
this
down
is
your
a
original
matter
name,
of
Shota.
life
You
and
could have been the
death for
right hand of God, then
Bowser's
Chat
friend.
humbled you. Yeah.
Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Think you would go do a saga on Telltale The Walking Dead, but instead of how it got worse and worse? Oh yeah, I would like to. Because Walking Dead Season 1 was so fucking good, then everything after just got so, like... And it was okay. He was literally go by is just a drawing cope. I saw many people go for that on the fucking gym thread. Yeah, it's like... It is this thing of, alright, if you want it to be like that, people are gonna dig into you, because apparently you're the fucking expert here. You know, it is basic human nature. Now, if you piss somebody off long enough and bad enough, they're just gonna fuck you over.
Oh yeah.
You know, there is a movie you can watch. It is a movie that you may not like it. I personally thought it was pretty good. It was called War Dogs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's one with Miles Teller and Jonah Hill.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's about them being gun runners. And there is a specific scene towards the end where they end up fucking over a guy that was doing like the most basic bitch work for their operation, which is loading the bullets into boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Literally it. The guy that just put the fucking bullets in the boxes. Yeah, I like that movie. Yeah. So the guy's job is just transport the material. Well, Jonah Hill's guy never pays him. He never pays him once through the whole time.
Yeah.
So then he just straight up turns him into fucking Interpol. The guy literally picks up a phone and goes, "Hey, yeah, they're illegally transporting firearms and bullets and all that.
Yep.
Past a fucking past an embargo, and it completely collapsed the whole operation. And the way they literally frame it is, I can't believe he didn't pay the fucking box guy.
Yeah.
And that is a statement that I have continued to think about for fucking years, because there is a lot of truth to that.
Oh yeah.
You can think you're the biggest guy in the world. You can think that, you know, you're untouchable and you have this big reputation. Everyone loves you. All it takes is the wrong guy holding just enough of a grudge, who knows just enough, and it all comes crashing down.
Yeah. Well, it also shows that there is, even in wrong things, that there's, you know, a hierarchy of right and wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
Telltale Walking Dead Season 2 is hard carried by Kenny. Season 3 is a mess. Season 4 brings the magic of Season 1 back, in my opinion. Yeah, Season 3 was fucking rough. That's where it legitimately felt like they didn't have an idea of what they were doing.
Yep.
Always pay be nice to the help. If you didn't need their help, they wouldn't be on payroll. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really hate Season 3, felt unfinished. David finds out the settlement heads is raiding other survivors, yet nothing is done about it. Yeah.
Not just that, they put the bullets in the plastic bags to make the load lighter. Now, this is why you cover your bases, bros.
Yeah, it's literally that small. A mistake that fucking small, and that ruins everything.
I was doing it for jump change too. They were getting a bargain. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the guy was in fucking Eastern Europe, and the currency exchange rate was in their fucking favor.
Yep.
It was literally just being a short-sighted idiot. It's kind of what V is about now when people come after anime things he likes. He says, I hope the neighbor's goat dies, too, as a Romanian expression.
I love like European fucking sayings, because they're so goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope your fucking goat dies too, asshole. Alright. Damn.
Damn, man.
Ain't gotta go after Lucy like that. Shit.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't pay the box guy. Feels like a genuine saying. Yeah, right? But, you know, that's kind of the whole point, that there's always a day where a small mistake leads to a massive fuck-up.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's 95% of massive fuck-ups. It's a lot of small mistakes in one continuous action.
Yep.
Oh, God, that guy's dead.
Nah, it's fine. No, he's knocked out. He's fine. He's fine. The stars are still there. Oh, my God. Did you see that interview with It was an army guy. I forget what rank he was, but he was pretty low on the totem pole.
Yeah.
I think it was an E3 or something.
Okay.
But he loads nukes, or the job he was doing was loading nukes.
Yeah.
Right? And when you load nukes, you have a fucking checklist you do. And you just go by the checklist, and you get the shit done. Well, he had requested off to go to a concert.
Yeah.
And they said, no, fuck you, you're gonna go to work, you're gonna load the fucking nukes. So he was like, well, fuck this shit. I want to go see my fucking concert. I need to get done.
Yeah, suck my dick. I'm going.
So he went into work.
Oh.
And he's like, I want to go see my fucking concert. That means I need to get off early, which means I need to get done early. So he loaded the nukes as fast as possible. He was done with it, but he fucked up the loading process.
Oh.
So the nuke fell.
Oh.
And he's like, everyone fucking ran. They tried to duck and cover and shit. And he's like, I'm just sitting here like, it's a fuking nuke. It's gonna wipe the entire state off the map. It doesn't matter what the fuck you run. Like, what are you doing?
It's like nothing you can do.
Right. And he's like, the guy that was interviewing was like, how the fuck are you like not in jail or prison or something like that? And he's like, because I grabbed that checklist and I checked everything off on there. He's like, that way my base is covered. No one knows what I did or didn't do because it says that I did my job. And he's like, what are they gonna do? Demote me to the mess hall? I still get paid the same, whether I'm handling nukes or making food.
Yeah, that's true. Cost these $2. Did you pay the Pied Piper? Is there a reason for a saying? Is a saying for a reason? Yeah. And,
yeah.
And like I said, it's this thing where over and over and over again, we repeat it almost like every stream now, but people are tired of constantly being up each other's ass.
Oh, yeah.
And if you continue to be the guy that's always up someone's ass for one reason or another, they get pissed off.
Yeah. Like, the people in general get pissed off, not just the people you're fucking motorboating.
Yeah, you covered all those bases, so he always wins. Yep.
Yep.
That's how it works in the Army.
The one bright spot of Season 3 is Clem and Javier having good chemistry. If you say so.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of cool seeing Clementine kind of turn into a little Lee. That was fun.
Yeah.
Season 4 especially doubled down on that, and that's kind of why Season 4 was pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Remember being astounded by Let's Players being surprised that Hungry Dog attacked Clementine? Just like, why are you surprised, dumbasses?
Right. When all else fails, the lieutenant told you to do it. You throw the lieutenant under the bus.
I mean, that's basically how it goes.
Yep. Remember, nuclear weapons are regularly handled by 20 to 40-year-olds who may be hungover, may be going through a rough patch with their stripper wife, and may be on food stamps. Yeah. I think one of my favorite parts of the story that he told is he's like, yeah, the base commander had to come in and call the president and say, yeah, we have a broken arrow. And I was like, the mental image of the base commander coming in there, like, you can fucking, like, you know his face is red as shit.
Yeah.
And he's like, what the fuck did you do? You know what I have to do now? I have to call the fucking president and say, we dropped a nuke. A fucking nuke!
Yeah. Yuki and Rachel call me out for wearing fake J's? Yes, they would. They would.
Absolutely.
They 100% would. No, the silly cartoon told me to duck and cover. I'll be safe from atomic holocaust.
Damn it. Listen, chat, sometimes things happen.
To be fair, I think he died no matter
Take
what.
our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just
Do
need
we
to
have
figure
nuke
out
insurance?
how to get over these mountains first.
One of the core things Breaking Bad is that these huge and carefully handled organizations crumble down because one dude's ego got in the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Small mistakes compound. That's the whole thing.
When in doubt, blame the lieutenant. It's not like he can read a map. We dropped a nuke president. What? Let me finish, sir. We dropped it on the floor.
No, it was like 15 feet. 15 feet is still a drop. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's kind of been a crazy last few days.
My God, they hit a mine.
Yeah.
It's over. To be fair, isn't America missing like 13 nukes? We're missing a couple nukes. I don't know if it's 13.
Yeah, a lot of much love for the Berserk videos. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get the next one out next few days. I heard a rumor there was supposed to be a new one on Friday, so I'm like, well, I may as well wait for that. Then it turns out that rumor wasn't true, and it's like, well, now I feel like an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard a beta version of Yamato Oda showed in his beta drafts for Wano Art.
My second lieutenant's son will get your, get your enlisted child lost. Oh God.
Mike said, because you shot Jesse James, don't make you Jesse James. Yeah.
Yeah.
Concert was he going? At least they gauged if him dropping a nuke was worth it or not.
I don't remember what the concert was, but I do know he explicitly said, I want to see them fucking titties bouncing. So, presumably a concert that would have some titties. Being for $5, that missile was targeted on the Giant's current position. Where's the Giant, Mansley?
Yeah.
All they had to do was let him go see a fucking concert, chat. Now they gotta deal with the Broken Arrow situation.
I think the worst original plan for Season 3 sounded a whole lot better. Clementine getting AJ back from the human slaughterhouse in Richmond, yet they threw it all down the drain.
Yeah.
See, that would have been dope.
And that drop was absolutely worth it. He probably...
Yeah, a bunch of E3s and E4s used to take nuclear warheads to warm up their barracks.
Did you see that? Did you see that video? Where I think it was a TikTok video, but it got posted on Twitter, and it's like it has the text on there like we live next to like an old nuclear power plant. Where was he? And the guy takes a Geiger counter and brings it up to the cat, and when it gets to the cat, it starts going fucking haywire. And he's like, "What? Where were you? Why would he do that?" Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
Oh god.
Warmth. It's important, okay? This is really not the commission to do this, Lolly.
Yeah. Remember, we know how many nukes the U.S. have lost. We don't know how many the USSR lost. Just an estimate.
Oh god. Damn, we need you to rebuild the country. Screw our country. I want to live. I wish to live. Bonk.
Yeah, the waste of that idea just to prove that Kenny is the man and that Jane's a horrible human being. Yeah.
Yep. I hope the nukes are out of date theory is real. Then the 2020s will be nothing ever happens decade. I mean, it's already the nothing ever happens decade.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of fully believe the nukes aren't actually real. Everyone's just bluffing. We have Moabs that basically do the same amount of damage.
I mean, yeah. 6 nukes and all of them are in the deep ocean. Don't worry about it.
Me and my sister got legitimately pissed off at our parents for still shit talking about each other despite not being together for nearly 20 years.
Jesus Christ. You got divorced 20 years ago. Grow up.
At that point, that's alright, you two want to get back together. Just go in a room and fuck. We don't care.
You're actively upset they're fucking someone else right now. There is no other explanation. Nukes have a short shelf life. They're probably already depleted. Probably. Shut up. Yo, Rosa Coddle's a dude. I couldn't fucking tell. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Alright, chat, my lunch break's over. Gotta go. Yeah.
You know, you're really not treating this like you're carrying a nuke in your passenger seat.
I'm not. It's fine. Yeah, Kenny did nothing wrong. Yeah.
They used to handle nuclear material with very little precautions. I wouldn't be surprised if some dumb fuck private from the 60s lost some here and there. Yeah.
It's like how much of a bitch the USSR was by not admitting how many cosmonauts they lost. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a nuke or are you just happy to see me? No, I'm not. The government worries me with their incompetence. If it makes you feel better, it's not just the U.S.
They always hate each other's guts. My dad married to someone else. They're just petty. That's what we mean. They're petty. They're fucking someone else.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm talking to someone in chat. Showed I can't add on mobile.
Oh, he says he rests his coffee on the nuke. Don't worry, it's fine.
It's not a nuke, man. I'm telling you.
It'll take another nuke to set off a nuke.
Nukes aren't real. Come on, man.
Well, if it only has a yield of 11 tons of TNT, for reference, the blast at the Beirut docks a couple years ago is equivalent to 1.5 thousand tons of TNT.
Amen. Amen.
Remember the Payday 2 heist, the heavy steel nuclear warheads, and the character and Bane were absolutely terrified when they found out they were nukes.
Yeah. Also,
oh my god.
Don't want to touch those.
I'm trying not to. Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh god.
Just drive.
I ran. I never ran from anything.
USSR not lost on any cosmonaut. They all got in space. Everyone is mission accomplished, comrade. Do not worry.
Yeah. How far out are we?
They're not too far.
Not too far.
Name one country who is incompetent. I'll wait. I'm still waiting.
Alright, yeah, just straightforward.
Nukes ain't real. Barefoot Gim was a little bitch. You see, chat? Now you get it. Now you're understanding it.
Yeah.
USR killed the monkey astronaut and the dog, if I recall. They died on re-entry.
Nuclear core ability, a fission in a short lifespan. They're still heavily radioactive after they expire. Hypothetically, you can use expired nuke for nuclear reactor fuel.
If only, chat. If only. I ran, nigga, I can't walk. I was watching Boondocks clips today at work. And I watched the episode where Tom takes all the kids into the prison. And the inmates, one of the the inmates giving them the rundown to all the kids, and he looks over and sees Tom, and he's like, you know, you're the type of nigga in here, you do real well. You got that soft features, that feminine face. That
I fucking love that. Yeah, you have the guy who like stops himself and is like, I'm sorry, I'm distracted by that fine-looking nigga over there. You got a nigga we get wet dreams about.
I'll show you exactly what happens whenever you come into jail. Tom, give me your shoes. I don't. Give me your shoes.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
Okay.
He gets more and more naked as it goes on. Yeah. You're getting raped. Yeah.
I love it when the cops, when the security guards bust in. He's got the pin to Tom's throat, and he's like, nah, go ahead, everyone, calm down. This nigga right here is gonna get raped. That's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I fucking love it. I fucking love that. In that same clip, you had the one where the guy had like the jar of peanut butter, and it's like, all right, now see, I got this peanut butter right here, and I got some jam, and, you know, and I shove it up your ass, called peanut butter asshole sandwich. That's what Tom's gonna be eating. Yeah, they kept specifically calling out Tom.
Right. God, it's so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, booty's more important than eating food. It's more important than drinking water.
Go to the 102% Cherokee with a 2% margin of error. What? Well, this can't be. Actually, chat, I'm Shawnee. Thank you very much.
But Tom will be calling it lunch, yeah. Yeah, peanut butter jelly and asshole sandwich. Yeah, I fucking love it. Yeah, God, I love that. God, there's so many good fucking quotes.
There are so many good. Oh God, one of the other ones I saw today was Riley's at the fucking rapper's house, with Gangsta's house, and they're all hyping themselves up. And they're like, man, it don't matter if we don't sell no records or anything, man. We'll always find some way to make money. You know, we'll go out there, we hide killers, man. We'll go out there and we'll kill people in the streets, man. We'll go out there, we'll sell dope, man. Yeah, we'll sell dope. And then one guy's like, yeah, man, I'll fucking flip burgers if I got to, man. It doesn't matter what you want. I'll do whatever you need. Extra pickles, extra ketchup. I'll do whatever.
Yeah, I fucking love it. Peacekeeper 5 fake mice. Nukes are allergic reaction to a lack of tariff correction. Yeah, Thugnificent. Yeah, Gangstalicious is the gay one. Yeah, he's the one that's P. Diddy.
Yeah, Thugnificent. Can I have my booty? This booty is mine.
Yeah, I fucking love it. I'm a warrior.
I'm a warrior. Dear Santa, you a bitch, nigga.
I fucking love. I love when he's in the car with Emmy and Remmel.
Yeah.
And they're talking about like when they were in Iraq. And Samuel L. Jackson's just like, there are no knowns and there are known unknowns. So just because you don't know a no doesn't mean that the no isn't there.
What? Say what again? Say what one more time.
Yeah.
What country are you from? What country are you from? What? What ain't no country I ever heard of?
I fucking love it. 4 missions away from Pecco.
Pecco.
What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker.
What? Granddad, you said the N-word 46 times yesterday. I counted. Nigga, hush.
I fucking love the clip where it's talking about when Robert was in the civil rights movement.
Yeah.
And he had to leave. Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck, you don't even understand how much of a difference these things fucking make, bro.
Yeah. But I fucking love when Robert had to leave the protest to get his fucking raincoat.
Yeah.
And he comes back and everyone's covered in water. And like, where were you? It's like, I had to get my raincoat.
Bet you wish you had a raincoat.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Yeah, Boondocks made BET and Tyler Perry so mad they had their episodes banned.
Yeah. God, it's so good. What's the deal with Tom's wife? She's a hot white woman.
Yeah. Tom's wife was basically making fun of the white women that marry a black guy, but they wanted, like, the stereotypical black guy.
Yep.
Because the whole thing is, like, Tom was actually just a good dude.
Yeah, Tom's a good dude. He has a good job. He's really docile. But she wants that fucking, like, hood gangster type dude.
Yeah.
the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on
As you
out.
guys have another Taylor episode you guys had for an hour in that other stream, but instead, well, you know. Granddad, you say the N-word so much, Riley thought it was named until he was 5.
Bullshit, nukes aren't real. The power of the sun and the bomb? What am I, fucking stupid?
Throw it on, and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And
Yeah, Tom's also a massive dork.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's just a very passive kind of guy.
That's a signature
Pulp Fiction's a
feature.
classic. It is a classic.
It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget
Dude, what? This nigga went back to get a motherfucking raincoat.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
when you need to rely on these
It is
features.
good.
Oh,
I'm so where Tom tries to act like a stereotypical hood rat, his wife gets mad at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
his condition is stable, and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting
Yeah,
him
Tom is
out.
close to the boys, almost like an uncle. And Uncle Tom, yeah.
Oh, God.
Search for underground streams
How can it be added
and
chicken? It's
mineral
Colonel's
wells.
fried chicken.
My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects.
I'd understand if it was a real nigga. Like, if you lost your hoe to T.I., I'd be like, ah, that's T.I. But Usher?
One time, Tom gave his wife a good time in bed was when Stink Meter possessed him. Yeah, I fucking love that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, whenever Stink Meter's disciples are coming to kill Granddad, and they hire the fucking Kung Fu master.
Yeah.
For his research into using the beach for jumping.
I cast a Boondocks react to Choco Love from Shaman King, the original manga and old anime where he had those big ass Sambo lips.
Willing to take the risk regardless.
Now for $10, let me get this straight. The group funding the expansion of the United Cities of America influence into other countries via the private sector is called APAC. What did Kojima mean by this?
Resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
The Hatocracy versus Bushido Brown, yeah. And Bushido's doing good, too.
That nigga is guilty.
Individual to travel quickly between two anchors.
Ever played Mecha Break? I played it for 5 minutes. I was not a fan of it.
It didn't look very entertaining to me.
Yeah.
It's very much so, by the looks of it to me, it's very much so one of those games where it's like, yeah, I see why the only press coverage you got at all was character creation and making hot characters.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean I can get there.
The grok lobotomy has been initiated. Oh, God.
The way you're telling me is that she doesn't actually like Tom. It's kind of debated back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's multiple moments where, like, it's expressed directly that she fully loves Tom.
Yeah.
There's another request I'd like to send your way.
The absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Yeah, I fucking love it. I fucking love, I think Remmel is fucking Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Charlie Murphy
yeah.
had some fucking hilarious fucking rants in that.
Fucking did too. I love they're trying to do the Pulp Fiction bit, and he's just over there talking about his own shit.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, you see, I was over there to get bitches. They got those rags on them heads. And you go and see the eyes. I mean, no eyes can be pretty, but you take the rag off and it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
It was Ed? Yeah, okay, it was Ed, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Wunsler, Ed Wunsler.
Yeah. But yeah, I fucking love Ed. When he kidnaps the kid for Riley, and he gets the wrong kid.
Yeah.
And he's fucking like, fuck you crying for, man? I said you can go. Get the fuck out of here.
What does some people say? The Boondocks was a very woke show. Well, to be fair, you got to go back to the originating terminology of woke.
Yeah.
It used to be black slang.
Yeah.
And it used to mean something very different.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, if you look into like Aaron Magruder, who's the guy that made the Boondocks, he wears his politics on his sleeve.
He does.
I mean, very left-leaning kind of guy, but he's also very self-aware about black culture.
Yeah.
He was taking pot shots at Obama after Obama got fucking elected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the Pulp Fiction bit. I had to do a double take and went, yep, that's Sam Jackson. Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, the comic's a lot more blunt than the show. In the comics, Uncle Ruckus became like the fucking press secretary to Trump, which actually was pretty fucking funny. Yeah, he's not afraid to call it black culture. Oh yeah, no, like
no, not at all.
Ironically, for the people calling it woke, if Boondock came out today, it would be lambasted as like a racist show.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff in the show that like it consists of his gripes with black culture as a whole.
Yeah, the Martin Luther King episode. That's literally the entire point of that one.
Woke meant the opposite of what it means now. Yep.
Yeah, I met the creator of the show, Boondocks, and he told me what happened to Butch Magnus. He was killed by the Punisher, Agent 47. I always remember Huey being Riley for trying to kidnap Oprah. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, a black man knows his own culture and how to make fun of it. Yeah. Yeah, the R. Kelly episode. R. Kelly episode. Tyler Perry episode. Fuck. The BET episode where he was specifically like, this is a lambasting of black culture.
Hey, come on.
I'm voting for Obama because he's black.
Yeah.
I'm
Boondocks
sorry.
comics are still
but you
going
have
on.
to stay
Yeah.
aboard.
They were going on,
It's too dangerous to
at
go
least
out
until
by
very
yourself.
recently, because that day they were making fun of
And
Trump.
you'll have to put on your shoes.
Yeah, Nigga Moment skit could never pass the suit's approval today. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah.
Look at this
Oh my
one.
God, the fucking
Not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
whenever they keep talking, whenever they keep telling stories about the past, and every character tells the same story but from
Yeah.
a different perspective.
But completely different, yeah.
I fucking love. I love the one. I think it's what's his face? Uncle Ruckus is the one telling it.
Yeah.
But it has Granddad's character in the past, and like he's trying to stand up and rise up against the man.
Yeah.
And the fucking
The Catcher Freeman story?
yeah, the Catcher Freeman story.
Yeah, it's Catcher Freeman is like, no, he's Catch a Freeman.
Yeah. No. It's not him because his was Catch a Freeman.
Are you talking about the one where
it might just be Granddad's version of the story.
Is it the one where it's saying what actually happened, or was it like the Hollywood one?
It was the one where Granddad's character got one of the other slaves in trouble, and every time he kept saying stuff like he was trying to get his message across, but he was like, yeah, he said this and this and this, and he just kept whipping the fucking black dude.
Yeah, I think that was the actual story of what happened, because basically everyone had like their version of what happened. You had the Robert story, which was the Hollywoodized. Oh, he gonna come by and cut Master's head off, that thing, because he was like the fucking swordsman.
Yeah. The Uncle Ruckus one had him fucking hunting down slaves.
Oh, that was the Hollywood one, was it? Because you had the actual like you find out who the actual Catcher Freeman was, and he was the house slave.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the house slave who was actually really tight with his master. Yeah, is that the one where the character was voiced by Turk? Yeah, he actually showed up more than once.
Yeah.
He was also one of the executives for BET.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruckus was the Tarzan one, yeah. Boondocks Comics ended in 2006, but he did some one-shot strips in 2019, hence the Trump reference. Oh, okay.
How did Ronald Reagan fuck over black culture forever? You mentioned it before, Lolly. There's a handful of things, but I mean, the crack certainly
epidemic.
helped.
Yeah, crack epidemic. And the episode that shows Rux's family, yeah, that one's fucking amazing.
Yeah, dude, the aftermath of Ruckus finding out that he's black, so he comes to Riley's house.
Yeah. In the slave master beating Tobias, when the slaves talked, that was Granddad's version. Yeah, because it was like over the top as fuck.
Yeah. When Uncle Ruckus finds out he's black, he shows up to Riley's place, and he's like, "What do I do now that I know that I'm black?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "What do you do, Riley?" And he's sitting at the coffee table reading. He's like, Is this all you do? You sit here, you pick up a book, you make yourself feel learned like you're above being a nigga?"
Yeah, I fucking love it.
You just harassing the family.
Yeah, Rux's dad slapping, improving over time will always be hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. In that same bit, whenever they go to the fucking shoe store to buy shoes for Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah.
He's like, "What are these? These look like astronaut shoes. I'm black. I don't need no astronaut shoes. I don't walk on the moon. I just walk to the liquor store."
Yeah, I fucking love it.
God damn, dude. There's so many good fucking jokes.
I found out I was black, so I quit all my jobs. Yeah, I fucking love it.
I quit my 3 jobs. I don't know how I'm gonna make rent.
Sam.
Yeah, it was Huey. Yeah, Ruckus went to Huey. Yeah.
Speaking
of which, the Diddy trial is literally the R. Kelly episode.
It
It
is?
literally is.
Reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine.
This is what I gotta look forward to as a black man, waiting for the next Madden to come out.
Are making a big difference, Sam.
Oh
For
God.
others and for yourself.
And you find out Uncle Ruckus' first name is literally Uncle, and no relation part is him distancing himself from his dad. Yeah.
Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are
Honestly, the Boondocks entirely quotable, dude.
It is.
It's such a
Every
great
episode,
show.
dude.
commonplace.
Even season 3, where it started kind of getting a little rocky, like it was still good.
It was, yeah.
To be specific.
What I love the most is read, nigga, read. Yeah.
Be considered yet another example
I
of
could
an
rap or sell drugs, or rapping about selling drugs.
We successfully extend the
You whip
network
Tobias like
across
you're
the
whipping all of us, but with
continent.
considerably less effort on your part.
It's
Such
good. It's so
anomalies
good.
begin to wane.
Yeah, the fact Ruckus pays rent on the shack he lives in is too damn funny. Yeah.
Apropos,
I hear the prosecution bungled the Diddy case as badly as Beard bungled the Vic case, but you know worse because it was Diddy. Well, that's the thing. You gotta ask, did they do that shit on purpose?
Right.
Yeah, season 4 sucked. Yeah, season 4 just straight up sucked. That broke my heart. Like, season 3, I stayed. It was getting a little rocky, where it's like, some of these episodes aren't really the best. Like, they brought Stink Meter back, and it was like, it was okay.
Yeah.
Because I think season 3 was where you had Clone Stink Meter. Season 4 was where it really started going like, okay, this show's about to die.
Yeah.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders.
One has to go Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, and Boondocks. Listen, man, that's a hard one. That's a hard sell.
That's a hard sell. Yeah, season 4 was out Magruder. Yeah, he left. He wanted to do Black Jesus, which, to be fair, Black Jesus was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I didn't love it. Nowhere near as much as Boondocks, but it was pretty good. Yeah, 4 was Clone Stink Meter. Oh, yeah, you're right. Boondocks predicted COVID, yeah.
You know, Sam, I was
You're gonna feel it, given how literally nobody here quoted anything from season 4. Yeah, it's only the first 3 seasons. Because, in all fairness to season 4, not 4, season 3, that's where you had Ruckus visiting his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came from that one, and that was a good one.
The nigga that just catch you trying to have fun.
Yeah, Black Jesus had Lamar from GTA 5, yeah. Now going into the Diddy case, one of the main witnesses had texts about wanting to be pimped out and used, basically. The problem is they also had video evidence of a lot of the other shit he did, like explicit video evidence.
Yep.
Pretty sure Charlie Murphy was dead by then, too, since Ed Wunsler's replaced with his Italian uncle. You're right.
And while we were trapped
I was thinking Trigun. Which manga should I start first? I would say Trigun. It's really damn good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Fried Chicken episode, goddamn hilarious. Yeah, it's fucking great.
God, yeah.
Once his dad slaps improving over time, it'll always be hilarious. Yeah, it's funny as shit.
Didn't Black Dynamite have the same animators from the Boondocks?
I think so, but all fairness to Black Dynamite, that didn't live very long, but the animation on that show is fucking killer.
Yeah.
That unironically had some damn good animation. That was the band episode of Boondocks involved Ruckus being friends with a racist country singer. Yeah, that was the Johnny Rebel parody where Ruckus became friends with like an over-the-top racist country singer.
The bushfire we escaped.
Yeah, they sing the song and it's nothing but slurs.
Well, you better not dream of telling white people the truth.
Unlike other items washed up by
Exam strike fear into a nigga's heart, a whip, a nightstick, a rope, a job application. Yeah, Lizzie and Thomas, baby, yeah.
Season 1 has
Black Dynamite was Trigger. Oh, that's right, because Madhouse did Boondocks.
Season 1 had Stink Meter, Season 2 had Stink Meter's spirit in Tom's body, and 3 had the Hateocracy.
Yeah.
Curse for $2. Who was the Kung Fu girl granddad was dating?
Oh, that was the one voiced by Aisha Tyler. She's the one that goes fucking psycho and blows herself up with grenades.
Yep.
That was fucking funny.
I love the beginning of that episode where granddad comes back home and he's like, boys, I met a lady. And they're grabbing weapons and shit. They're like, get the sword, I'll get the guns.
Yeah.
He's like, no, she's different. I met her in the park. What was she doing in the park, Granddad? She was walking.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Yeah, Luna? Yeah, I think her name was Luna, yeah. Because that's one where she told her backstory and, like, everyone fucking abused her. Like, her dad abused her.
Her Chinese husband abused her.
The Chinese triad boss. And it was the same shit. It's, bitch, this chicken is cold.
Bitch, this chicken cold.
Yeah, I fucking love it. Yeah, Killer Kung Fu Wolf bitch, yeah. Yeah, Attack of the Killer Kung Fu Wolf bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Was season 4 actually that bad? You could feel that Aaron Magruder was gone.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal
That was
show.
not gangsta-delicious.
You know, if you ever want to stop by.
Wasn't Kim Kardashian in the show? I think for a cameo, yeah. I just don't remember who she was.
Dude, I'm just mulling on it, dude. I really wish that that Uncle Ruckus spin-off show that's live action got picked up. Cause like, man, could you imagine the I'm forgetting the name of it now, but that fucking movie about Hitler coming back in the modern age?
Yeah. Look Who's Back.
Yeah, Look Who's Back. Could you imagine that type of comedy, that impromptu street comedy with fucking Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah. Kickball episode was great. Tragically, we just received word that the ref strangled himself, jumped off the bridge, and overdosed on amphetamines. Yeah. Yeah, season 4 was only parodies, yeah.
Bitch, this chicken is cold. A whole generation of cold chicken is crazy.
I forgot the name of the perfect woman he started dating that Ruckus fell in love with by the end. Yeah. Fuck, I also forgot her name, but she was just a good lady. She was just nice. You a fraud. Oh, I'm a fraud. You scared too. I'm 8. Emotional abuse one where at the end the dude asked to borrow a car. Yeah. And she dated an SAS operator. She ruined his balaclava. I understand why he beat her ass. I would too.
Ebony Brown. No kidding. Her name was actually Ebony Brown.
Listen.
Charlie Murphy trolling IRL would be great to see. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
this is the spot where
it's not Charlie Murphy. It was Uncle Ruckus's.
Yeah.
Voice actor.
And he still does appearances at conventions in full character to this day. He is a fucking hilarious dude.
To go back home.
I was raised in a broken, abusive home. Bitch, this chicken's cold. When I was 17, I ran to Hong Kong where I met the triad boss, Wu, my first love. Bitch, this chicken cold.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world.
Black woman's body ain't no temple. It's a temple of doom.
That chrysalis.
Yeah, Ruckus fell in love with a black woman, yeah.
It was filled with a fluid that
Yeah, everyone's uncle begins with Uncle Ruckus as Civil War reenactment charging the Union lines. He's only one using a real bayonet.
I'm sorry. There are
Welcome to white heaven. Yeah, I fucking love it.
As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that Carl?
Yeah, Pimp named Slipback's pure gold. Pimp named Slipback's fucking funny. He was great too.
Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of.
Was it rice for the Asian husband?
No, it was specifically chicken.
Yep, it was still chicken.
Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
Uncle Ruckus's VA was the actor for Steve's dad, Malcolm in the Middle. He also shows up in Harold and Kumar for a scene. He's the guy in the jail cell reading the book, and the cop like beat his fucking ass for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. That's that Ruckus's VA is also. Oh yeah. Cat Williams was amazing as a pit named Slipback. Dude, Cat Williams was just a really good fucking comedian.
Yeah.
And it sucks that he blew the lid on the P Diddy stuff, and then he kind of got like covered up.
Yeah.
Or not the P. P Diddy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was P Diddy.
Yeah.
He was one of the big guys starting to accuse him.
Yeah, he blew that up, and then people tore him down, dude.
Yeah. It also didn't help. He got baked as fuck on that Joe Rogan episode.
Yeah.
Like he was out of his fucking gourd baked.
But Evan was funny, and White Uncle Ruckus is both hilarious and cursed. Yeah.
Yeah. When Ruckus was insulting him, okay, but then when they leave to have dinner, he says, turn the other cheek and take me with you. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
How would Ruckus react if he met Kanye?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Johnny Rebel ending his racist career and beliefs after naming Ruckus, only to then be rejected by Ruckus because he wasn't racist anymore.
Yeah.
Or in Japan, for some reason, 3-hour-long Boondocks compilations were on YouTube. Dude, they fucking love the Boondocks.
Plan on doing a video on the Boondocks?
I would love to. I love that show. That's legit one of my family's favorite shows.
Obama walked up and said, "Yes, we can." I said, "I want to ride your nuts because I think you're the man." So now we're dick riding. Obama.
Yeah, dick riding for Obama. Yeah. I'm not shocked P Diddy got out of prison after all. Damn it, what didn't Diddy do?
Right.
Cat Williams getting beat up by a 12-year-old didn't help his rep either, but he is a black leprechaun.
He is.
Kanye and Sander just reached a higher level of consciousness, both. Nigga moment JP Dub always cracks me up. Yeah, it's fucking great.
Death Stranding 2 is a groundbreaking Kojima game where Kojima believes technology has advanced enough to capture the sublime physical beauty of Japanese people. It's that story's so fucking funny, chat.
Did you hear that just now?
20 Days Later parody Boondocks did was great, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was the fried chicken one, right?
Wasn't the entire gimmick behind season 4 that Granddad ran out of money and to stop the Once-Ler Bank from foreclosing on the house, they had to do odd jobs each episode? Yeah, and it was basically just all glorified parodies.
Yeah.
These thugs sound just like Yakuza.
She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of danger.
Great, man. Great. You lost another one, Fragile. That's two.
That's two. The bad Wayne Bro scripts, geesh. Yeah, as by that point, Aaron Magruder left the show, and you could feel it.
Yeah.
The most over-the-top Japanese accent, Niega.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, Boondocks did a 28 weeks later boat chase intro, yeah. Or the deluxe edition of Trigun for Prime Day. Thanks for recommendation. Hell yeah. Blue Volume 10 has been announced. Are you going to do a future video on it? Ruby has been kind of one of the white whales of like, God, I just know the minute I start that's going to fucking suck to try to work on.
Right.
Who's a rapper in Boondocks that was gay? That was Gangstalicious.
Yeah. God, it's so funny. It's so funny, man.
Yeah, Werner Herzog episode's great, especially since they actually got him, yeah. Name's Fragile. Keep away from the post office. They'll find some way to break her. Uncle Ruckus think it's an honor to be taught by a white man.
Oh, God. Anyway, bring out that car, baby.
Sam, something worrying came
just picked up Death Stranding 2 and started tonight. It's good.
It's very damn good. They drastic career change to the Octagon. Pretty good fighter, too, I heard.
You should consider them
Wait, which one did?
hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery.
Wish I could help you with the
terminal
Ruby
and
vid
make
because I know a
sure
lot of
you're
what happened during those days. Yeah.
God.
Only then should
I
you
thought the
pick
Mecha
up
show
the
Rooster Teeth
next
created
payload.
Genlock. What about it?
Absolutely
No
not.
one fucking watched it.
To helping you find tomorrow.
I thought Ruby was dead with Rooster Teeth. No, I got picked up.
Bitch, where you at? I'm on the corner making your money. Then what the hell I thought? That's what the hell I thought. Thank you, Grandma. Grace pimp name slip back quote. Yeah.
Yeah. This is about things you're too young to understand, little man. This is about thug and love.
Yeah.
Man, fucking Riley walking around in like the borderline prostitute outfit, dude.
And I love the rant fucking Ruckus goes on. It's like, pretty soon he'll be having his fucking ass strung out. Looking for any trick that'll take him.
Yeah. When they say bring weapons, pack major fucking heat.
I got pretty good heat.
No.
I mean, we can just load up on guns.
Like, get like another shotgun or two.
Here, we'll do facility storage. Do assault rifles. Get rid of the trank sniper rifle. Get rid of the used blood bag.
Where do you think Ruckus grew up? Weren't they in like? Wasn't he born in like Louisiana?
It was something like that, yeah.
Wake up and smell the gay coffee, Robert.
Actually, that is RB. I don't know if that actually affects. Yeah. Here we go. So we have an assault rifle, shotgun. That should work for right now.
You should probably get another shotgun.
We'll also get a blood grenades. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fabricate another shotgun just to be absolutely safe.
Yeah. The only thing I know about Genlock was that its budget was done through essentially stealing company funds and also the terribly animated sex scene in Season 2. Yeah, sex scene?
I think Riley was actually gay or just him imitating Gangsta Lish because he idolized him. Oh, it was 100% the latter.
Yeah.
Like, the entire point is Riley's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Research for $2. Know any motherfuckers IRL that are like Tom? Not really.
Yeah, not to the degree of full-blown Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, there was sex and it looked bad.
Oh, God.
How you make sex look bad, bro?
Okay, so it's all the way at the plate gate.
Season 2 had a sex scene and a lot of suicide scenes.
Well, it wasn't like a point that people make fun of Season 2 all the time with, that, that, like, basically the ending of the show implies that the main character should have just killed himself.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was a sex scene, quote-unquote. If Ruckus was born in Louisiana, that'd be hilarious because Louisiana is insanely intolerant because the French acknowledge their mixed-race children.
Oh, God.
Next Lish episode is to shed light on how easy it is to influence black youth. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gay, isn't he? Yep, and I was his biggest fan. That makes me gay too, doesn't it? Yep.
East Delicious pushing the gay agenda was very ahead of its time.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Oh, God.
You know, Homies Over Hose, where he's literally, like, fucking grabbing a chick at a bar and just chucking her through a window.
Yep. God, what was the Thugnificent song? Where he's like singing. No. It was, they were doing like an MTV Cribs for Thugnificent,
yeah.
right? And he's like, this is where I used to live, and it's like a rundown ghetto.
Yeah, it's like a fucking slum, yeah.
It looks like it's straight out of fucking Brazil. Like half the shit's like leveled.
Yeah. That's where he tells the story where it's like, man, I saw him when they beat his ass, they shot him, they beat his ass again, they shot him again, then he took a deuce on a nigga. He fucking deuced on a nigga, man. And I can think is, man, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Now I quote, what'd they do to make them niggas that mad every day of my life?
Every single day. I say it unconsciously.
I do too!
More than fucking once. It's to the point where I'm out in public and then I'm reading social media on my phone and I almost say out loud, what do you do to make them niggas that mad? And I have to stop myself because, like, I'm in the middle of Kroger. It'd be a really bad idea to do that.
What do you do to deserve that?
Yeah, same. Yeah, right?
God, that's the best quote from the fucking show, man.
It's so good. Bad nickel for every time a Rooster Teeth show ended with a character committing suicide and portrays positive. I have 2 nickels.
What was the other one?
Ruby.
Oh, okay, cool. What character was it?
Yeah, that line's too iconic and I use it every day. It's a very good quote.
god. You're at the rabbit yet? We're like 2 missions away from the rabbit.
Yeah, throws Protocora or one of the Protocora's friends in the air humps. Another guy was saying, "Do the homie." Yeah.
Lolly, did you make the skeleton and put it on?
What skeleton?
The golden skeleton frame, the power suit.
Not yet. We can if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we're at distribution center. Our district box reading is the shit, man. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. He leaves on the nigga edge. Oh god, you ever heard of Toho Luna Nights? Was that the RPG one?
Here we go. Boondocks, highly underrated show. Sucks that it only lasted 1 season. It lasted 3.
Yeah.
All the way up to season 3 was good.
Yeah.
Season 4 is where it gets
bad. It lasted 4 seasons, but it had 3 good ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
There. Okay. Yeah. Battle skeleton. What battle skeleton do we want? Or boost skeleton. Sorry.
It's up to you. I say gold. Gold looks
let's
cool.
see. Yeah, we got black and gold. So yeah, get that one. You put that happy little shit on yourself. Yeah.
Also, we'll go ahead and it needs more batteries.
I was gonna say you have.
Now it has guns.
I was gonna say yeah, you have guns and shit.
There we go.
Ruby Rose committed suicide after her sister came out as gay and was then reborn into something better. This is in the latest season. Oh my god. Another good suicide scene is in Red vs. Blue. The director that creates Church offs himself after his daughter Carolina leaves him a gun. How high on the autism scale is Transformers compared to MLP, Sonic, Toho, and Fallout? Pretty up there. It's pretty up there, but like only for dudes in their like 30s, like late 30s, early 40s.
Don't make me ruin that buck, Chris. I'm a warrior.
No, I said Boondocks, meant to say Black Dynamite. Yeah.
Anti-Semitic, homophobic Ruby was the best thing coming out of Ruby. Yeah.
They're watching Boondocks with my friends, but didn't know the version I watched was censored. So me and my friends got flashbang when Granddad's dick was on screen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
That's like episode 1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like literally the first episode.
Granddad's fucking cock and balls out on screen.
Yeah, because I think he's doing like jazzercise or something like that, naked.
Yeah. Luna Knights is the Metroidvania one. Oh, that one's on my I need to play it eventually list.
I prefer RB and the Chief over Red vs. Blue. Yeah.
To be fair, with the director committing suicide in Red vs. Blue, the director was a massive piece of shit who tried to revive his wife and basically couldn't live with himself. Bitch.
Bruce G seems to love suicide endings.
You don't go to the plate gate, by the way. You were supposed to follow the footsteps.
Yeah. We're heading up there.
It's fine though, chat, because we got a battle skeleton.
Yeah. But when Tom was possessed, and you can hear him saying stuff in the background. You got bad credit, Robert. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, balls and no shaft. Where's the shaft, Robert?
God damn it. It's Taibo. He was doing Taibo.
Yeah.
Oh god. Man, dude, the fucking the Tyler Perry episode aged so fucking well.
Dude, it came true.
Yeah, I was gonna say like no, it didn't age. It didn't age well. It was manifested into reality.
Yeah. No testicle and no shaft. Where's the shaft, Robert?
I were just for $2. No, screw compassion for the fellow man. Fuck him. There's powerful niggatry here. It's good. It's a good fucking episode. The stink meter possession one's so good.
That is one of the iconic ones. That's where the nigga moment shit comes from.
Is it the possession? Is that the possession episode?
Yeah, because that's how Tom gets possessed. He gets lured into a nigga moment with the guy in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'm gonna go ahead and...
You're mine.
Shwoomp. Seriously, Roosty took that low-tier god meme a little too seriously. Texas specifically made out of the failure fragments of a smart AI. She was never meant to win. She always loses because that's what she's made from, a failure. This isn't an exorcism. This is a beating. There's very little difference.
Okay, here we go.
Take away my black card, but I have a guilty pleasure for Tyler Perry movies. Tyler Perry does not only make bad movies. Like, he's made a couple of good ones.
Some of the Medea movies are unironically good.
But, like, there's a lot of really bad, stereotypical, like, Tyler Perry movies. And it's like, I don't really know what you're trying to say here, because this just feels, like, racist. I feel like I'm watching a movie that a white supremacist would make, but somehow you're black.
Yeah. No, I fucking love the South Park episode where Tyler Perry shows up and Token keeps giving him money.
Oh, yeah!
Like, Token, stop giving Tyler Perry money. He'll never go away. I can't.
I can't.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Yeah, Tyler Perry was a solid actor in Gone Girl. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I feel like it's probably kind of an Adam Sandler situation in that he has the legitimate talent to do something good. It's just cheaper not to.
Use this rope to make her descend.
Dude, Tyler Perry really hates people that look like that black man from Law and Order. That one black dude from Law and Order, man. Fuck that dude. Enigma was the OG Stink Meter. Each Stink Meter episode introduces a new type of Enigma moment. Oh, God.
Dark skin and bald, so I hate you and I hate Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, fuck.
Do we don't even have shoes? Oh, yeah, we still got some shoes. Thank God.
What Medea movies would you say are good?
Like, the first, like, 2 ones I think were good. Which one is Medea Goes to Jail?
I think it's literally just called Medea Goes to Jail.
Well, I mean, was that the 3rd one, though?
That was like the 3rd or 4th.
I remember, oh my God, dude, holy shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I watched the majority of the Medea movies in school. Like, in the classroom.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. I didn't think about that, but, like, I don't even know what class we were in. Fucking watching Medea.
Yeah, clickbait all of us think it was just another comedy.
Oh, hallelujah. Hey, listen, Jet. Accidents happen, okay? Sometimes you get thrown from your vehicle at, like, Mach 20.
Okay. So we should be able to follow our footsteps from here, because we just went around.
Yeah. I like that movie Rain Over Me, where Adam Sandler plays the guy who's traumatized by 9/11 because his wife and daughter died. I actually played Shadow of the Colossus for real in that movie. Yeah. I brought that up. I've brought that movie up multiple times. I'm a big defender of that fucking movie.
Then the cops get so sick of Medea's shit, they start reading her Miranda rights from a helicopter loudspeaker and they have a standoff. Yeah. And it's funny because, like, the actual main story is the chick who has, like, an abusive boyfriend that, like, rapes her.
Yep. Yep. I was gonna say, like, it's a super fucking serious like, set of circumstances, and I'm just like, nah.
And Medea's here, too.
Yeah.
Sam.
I love Punch Drunk Love. Punch Drunk Love is fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, Adam Sandler, we watched Punch Drunk Love while we were in Canada. The first day that we were in Canada, whenever we went to sleep, Punch Drunk Love was on TV.
No, that was Wedding Singer.
Oh, damn, you're right. Yeah, no, it was Wedding Singer.
Wedding Singer is another really good one, though.
It is. God. Adam Sandler has a lot of really good movies. It's just unfortunate that, like, Pixel was the one that blew up, and Pixel's is dog shit, and, like, Grown Ups.
Well, he explicitly did all those just so his buddies could get a paycheck.
Oh, 100%. But, like, that's what people remember nowadays, and not, like, the fucking 50 really funny movies he did back in the day.
Yeah. If you can watch the I Love You scene and click without breaking, you don't have a soul, yeah. A great quote was from R. Kelly episode. Tom is just driving and he won't go over the speed limit. An old lady passes him, rolls over a window and yells, "You drive like an old bitch." Yeah. That was like a running joke where Tom was just absolutely terrified of ever getting into any trouble.
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Oh, that reminds me. I almost got pulled over today.
Oh, yeah?
I passed a cop. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I passed the cop, but the moment I passed the cop, he got his shit on instantly and, like, started to come, so I just fucking, like, turned into a bunch of back roads, took, like, 6 or 7 different turns, and I was like, I hope I lost that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It may not be a BT.
Pull that red man over. I didn't do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing. Barry tells off his sister over the phone. It's so satisfying.
Oh yeah, it's great. Like I said, Punch Drunk Love is a phenomenal movie. It's one of those where you hear about it and you think it's just kind of like a schmaltzy romance movie. Then you actually watch it and you're like, oh my god, this guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then it hits you, oh my god, he's literally me.
Yeah. I love I love in The Wedding Singer, I love that the crux of the plot is based around, like, Adam Sandler's character was in a fucking shitty band in high school, and some fucking really hot chick fell in love with him because she's like, oh my god, you're gonna be a rock star, and then he just does covers of songs at weddings, and she's like, you know, I thought you were gonna be like cool and stuff, but like, you're like not.
Yeah.
That's such a fucking funny, like, just crux of the plot.
District Buck showed I didn't do nothing. Lawyer screwed me.
Thankful for Boondocks giving the world the Booty Warrior. Technically, like, technically they didn't give the world the Booty Warrior. They propagated it.
Yeah.
The Booty Warrior literally originates from a fucking interview with Felice Johnson in Rotary. I think it's Rotary Farms in Kentucky.
I think we've got to lead him tomorrow's whereabouts.
That was the one time Tom got arrested over a false ID. Huey told Jasmine that her daddy wasn't somebody's bitch, and he just turns around and goes, "Your daddy wasn't somebody's bitch," and she just cries.
I don't know if I told the story on stream. I know I told it to you guys, but do you remember if I told the story about the cop showing up to my house looking for Indians?
Yeah, you told us that story. I don't know if you told everyone else.
So I told the story in the past chat, but there was a cop that showed up on my property, and I didn't know it was a cop. I just knew someone pulled up on my property and they weren't supposed to be here. So I got my gun, and I opened the door, and I met him outside, and I'm like, hey, what are you doing on my property? And he's like, we're looking for Indians. And I was like, what? What? And he's like, oh yeah, there's some Indians breaking into cars and shit. We're trying to find them. And I was like, oh, okay.
Like that is one of those stories where it's like, it's genuinely hard to even fucking wrap your head around. It's like,
scout that Indian. I got my hatchet right here. My buffaloes should have said to himself. Also, look at these sick ass fucking enemies, dude.
Really fucking cool. But not an Indian shotgun.
Red Dot Indian or Scalp Indian? I presume Red Dot Indians. I imagine if they were looking for Native Americans, they would have specifically said Native Americans, so
yeah, they
I
would
could
have said
identify
native.
them.
Yeah, they would have said native or something like that.
Fucking went back 90 years. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to kill a cop today. Okay. I guess that's the type of day we're having. Pick up the ghost blade, pick up the ghost blade, pick up the ghost blade.
Yeah. I want it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's sick.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Ah, fuck.
Chink, chink, chink.
Fuck yeah, sword fight.
Fuck yeah. It's so cool.
It's actually pretty strong too. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Sure, about to catch a body. You show up to my house, say you're looking for Indians. I was like, oh yeah, take out the shotgun.
Yep. Fuck this.
Can't take no chances. Get guard broken, idiot. Yeah.
That better be a piss sword.
Also, just so you know, you have a grenade launcher attached to your shotgun now.
Yep.
Now then.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, pick up those fucking blood bags like right now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It could point us in the right direction.
I like to think he said it just to fuck with you. All right, so we've got like one Indian in the entire county. Let's go fuck with him. Come on, man. You just call me Native American.
Remembers the Willy Wonka parody episode of Black Dynamite? Yeah, the first interracial porno. Yeah, that one's fucking hilarious. You have to keep the sword right. It's still on us. Oh, fuck.
We're finally at the cool scene, chat.
Oh, that's dope.
I don't think her theme should be evil. Feet.
Wait, who is she? This is Tomorrow, the girl we were trying to find.
Yep.
Oh, she just has complete mastery over the tar.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Yep.
That is fucking sick.
Come.
It sounds like Dracula music. Oh, she cries gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just trying straight for Kyrelia.
I get from Loom Loom. I love that like every character Sam comes across can do crazy bullshit and they have superpowers.
Yeah.
And then Sam kills the Antichrist.
Yeah.
With his bare hands and guns. It's like, oh yeah, man, I sure would love to have superpowers. Or gun.
Oh, just like Solid Snake. He didn't have any powers.
No, he had the superior genes, man.
Yeah.
That was cheating.
Game's basically Sam assembling Foxhound. Yeah.
She's a kid. She's a squid. All right, I'll stop.
You know, get a Death Stranding game where he plays her. She's fucking cool.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I'd rather play as Sam than tomorrow. However, give me a fucking Death Stranding game where I play as a samurai. Fuck yeah, I'll be on that shit.
And that was awesome. Yeah, that was a cool fucking scene.
Yeah.
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's not affected by timefall. She fucking generates timefall.
Yeah.
There's no place for the living in that world.
Another great Boondocks guy was Riley distracting people at the stink meter fight by just throwing a folding chair to the ground and they all just start fighting.
Yeah. I like this. Sam picks up her shoes. Like, yeah, sure, whatever, Sam. Fuck it, whatever, man.
Like how Sam softens his voice when speaking to her. Is that Sam or Dollman? I thought I heard Dollman.
I think that was Sam.
You're right, she's the opposite of Rainy. Yeah.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Yeah, it's like,
Of course.
you know, Rainy represents life because she can bring things back with the timefall and she's pregnant. Tomorrow represents death because
She literally kills things that she touches.
yeah, she kills everything she touches and she doesn't know if she's alive or
Is that
dead.
how everyone was fighting because of me?
I'm sorry.
Remember that one video of a mocap after saying Kojima wants scans of her feet for the game and then a bunch of images of Kojima flash on the screen?
Yeah, that was Quiet. That was
Yeah.
the chick that played Quiet.
What?
I wonder what she does now.
Yeah, Dollman asked if she had anyone waiting for her on the shore, yeah.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Remember how Paul's during Granddad's fight with Stinkmeaner, you can hear Huey say, you know, we could all be reading a book right now.
Yeah.
You miss them?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
For one, it's upside down. There we go.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Eh.
You were never uninvited.
Thank you.
No, both her shoes landed right side up for sunny weather for the Japanese game. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lost his sister, mom, and his baby Lou. If you're reading a book, if you're reading up, we get a free pizza. We need to bring that back to the program for the love of God. Kids can't read.
You have a very special gift.
I'm to the 21-hour Berserk vid. Helped me sleep so much. Yeah, I got
You
nuked
help
due to
us.
copyright. It's up on Rumble and Odyssey, though.
But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
Boy,
Wanna
it
come
mostly
work
does
for
porn
us?
now. Hey, wait, that might just be the sites I go on.
You can
Chat.
stay on the ship as long as you like.
Story about family.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you.
And just Stinkmeaner
No matter
possessing
where
Fleece
you go.
Johnson as the booty warrior.
Yeah. God. It's just Foxhound at this point. Good.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Alright, come on. Put the fucking hands
To our
down.
little family.
So that means eventually there's gonna be like a spin-off or a sequel or something that confirms all these people are fucking evil.
Right.
Come on, let's head inside.
How many people do you think you've personally helped avoid reading any of Berserk, Loli, man? Thousands.
Yeah, a lot. A lot.
You're a monster.
I know. It's my fault.
You got tomorrow's theme.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the likes, baby.
Yeah, drawbridge foxhound, yeah.
Yep. 69. It was nice for a second.
Hell yeah.
We're an expert at fucking servicemanship, by the way. Your vid got me to read Berserk.
Hundreds of thousands.
Ah.
Subversion, the subversion that these people weren't evil. Everything was genuine. I have to listen to a Gundam video now to sleep to. I'm sorry. Yeah, Berserk Saga got 11 million views in total. Yeah, and I think that's why I got nuked. Japanese copyright's very, very strict.
Yep. Man, I hope Russian Comic Book Geek dubs the Clyfoth part of Berserk and has Lolly Quest voice Schnoz. Speaking of Schnoz, chat, I got Diablo 4 for free, and Lolly had a code from Blizzard for the Berserk stuff because they wanted Lolly to promote it. So I hit up Lolly and I was like, "Hey, I want that code."
And I just gave it to him, and I never promoted them.
So I put the code in and checked out the Berserk stuff, and they give you a familiar. No, they give you a pet. It's a pet in the game, and pets just auto pick up stuff on the ground for you. The pet they give you is Schnoz.
Yeah.
And it is the most horrifying fucking thing in the entire Diablo franchise. It's horrifying.
Yeah.
But I will say the actual Berserk stuff was like really well made. Like the Berserker armor, it was made in such a way that it has highlights on the armor for the way that Miura like did his pen strokes. And I was like, man, why does like the best 3D Berserk model like we have gotta be stuck in fucking Diablo 4?
Yeah. Once we follow Japanese copyright and they don't follow our copyright, time to drop a third N-word on Tokyo, teaching Nippon a lesson. And it's their series; they're allowed to do it as they want. As I said, I already found a workaround, so I'm not even that pissed. This happens from time to time.
Yep.
I wasn't even the only one that got hit. Apparently, a few other people got hit as well.
Yep. They likely hired like a new company to enforce copyright.
Yeah.
Hope Schnoz is the true hero at the end of Berserk. He's horrifying. They went out of their way to go after Totally Not Mark, but he's British, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That Schnoz design's pretty creepy rendered like that. It's fucking horrifying, dude. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna be running around with this fucking monstrosity following me. Sure, whatever. Schnoz is fugly. It's horrifying. You also get a banner for like your character profile that's Schnoz. And so I was like, oh, absolutely, I'm slapping on the fucking Schnoz character banner, bro.
Technically fourth because they accidentally nuked themselves the third time. Reckon could re-release the audio as an audiobook-esque on YouTube? No video, just audio? It's possible, but that would also kind of like limit half the experience because some of it I was intending you would see it. You know, like some of the visual jokes and all that. But maybe.
On top of the music segments, of course.
On top of the music, yeah. That's the big thing. A lot of the actual like bits and pieces to make the video were all on like an old PC that fucking died.
Yeah.
So I can find a way around it. It would just be a pain in the ass.
Oh man, they took down a generator at the waters. We're like 2 missions away from Pecora.
Yeah.
We can actually get Pecora tonight.
Yeah, that's my plan. I know we're not that far away from it, so I want to get to her.
She's a main story mission, so you literally can't miss her.
Yeah, she is a main story mission, so let's go take a shower.
Bye, Sam.
Hey, yeah, by the way, like you start seeing people in the hallway.
So that's fun.
He's horrifying.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Like he's fucking terrifying, dude.
I think Koji would enjoy your Berserk Saga vid if it was Japanese dub. Well, they're aware of me now.
Right.
At the very least, the company that handles them is aware.
Does she blow you up? Unironically, chat, she sets up a shit ton of traps around her base so she can blow you up.
No, not BitChute. BitChute is where careers go to die. I physically couldn't upload it to BitChute. They have weird file size limits where you can only upload like a 2 GB video.
That's fucking stupid. Just looked it up. I don't know, Shota. He's kind of cute in like a shaved pug kind of way. It's horrifying. But yeah, I had to give credit where credit's due. All the Berserk content was really well made, and I was like, yeah, it really sucks that this is just stuck in this fucking game.
Yeah.
Dad! Mom!
Because it like,
This way.
just general vibe I got from the bit that I played, like it just felt like I was playing Diablo 3 again.
Yeah.
With like some quality of life improvements, and I was like, I mean, like I like Diablo 3 a lot, but like, do I really need an always online version of Diablo 3? I don't think so.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
He has that shaved balls look.
Because you lemons make lemonades. The only way Picoro's gonna blow me.
Amen.
I just looked up Schnoz in Diablo 4. Good God, it's horrifying. I love it. If he does have Kojimbo, appreciate you liking his friend's work at least. Like I said, it was a whole labor of love. I didn't earn a dime off of it because I didn't really care about it. I was mainly just like, this is about, making the manga as hype as possible for people.
Yep. Diablo 3, good. I really like Diablo 3. Don't you guys have phones? Well, that's Diablo Immortal. That's a mobile game.
Does it really cost $150 to unlock all the Berserk stuff in game? Probably.
No clue, because you can't buy it anymore.
Oh yeah, the event's over. Yeah,
say, it was a limited time event. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if this code's gonna work, so might as well get it. And I was really surprised it was still redeemable. What the fuck, Diablo?
Yeah, wasn't Diablo 3 also online only, at least at first? Yeah.
It might have been at first, but you can play it solo and offline because I've done it.
Yeah, the reason they added an offline mode is because when the game launched, all the servers crashed and no one could fucking play it.
Yeah.
That was where you had the Error 37 meme.
Yeah, yep.
They vaulted like Destiny? What the fuck? Yeah. Why does it look like that? Oshka will actually stop the games industry, stop killing games before finishing the fucking movie.
Right.
Does he even remember the movie anymore?
No clue. To be fair though, chat, like, it does make sense that the crossover event would get vaulted, because most of the time those are just limited time things.
Yeah, it is specifically like copyrighted material, so there's a lot of like
Yeah. Which sucks because, like I said, that's probably the highest quality thing in that entire fucking game.
I was like that quote that Scott's daughter in Ant-Man 2 says, "He's so ugly, I love him."
Just looked at Snoz. Look at how they massacred my boy. I don't even think he looks bad. Like, I think they did a really good job adapting what I think Schnoz would actually look like. He's just fucking horrifying.
It's just that's Schnoz.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I'd kill that on sight 100%. Yeah, that's a fucking demon.
Ever read Helper or Summons yet? Scale Wars, crazy good. I have not.
Oh god, it's a ball of muscle with eyes and feet. Yeah, that's fucking Schnoz, bro. Miura, he had such a way with a pen.
Yeah. Blizzard was based, the pet would have been Elaine.
you know they were like trying super hard to come up with something for a pet, and they're like, okay, guys, like you guys read Berserk, you like Berserk. What do you fucking think people would like as a pet from Berserk? And someone's like, well, people like Schnoz.
Yeah,
and someone in the fucking room said, what the fuck is a Schnoz?
Yeah. And yeah, to be fair, there's worse they could have done. Like, they could have given you the fucking Snail Apostle.
Yeah, they could have given you the Snail Apostle. I haven't unlocked mounts yet. I pray to God I unlock mounts, and I see Rape Horse as a fucking mount. Skull Knight's horse is also an option.
Yeah, Skull Knight's horse is one, because you can get his full set. Yeah, or a troll, yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
A troll, fuck it, Ghost Strike.
Oh, a Ghost Strike would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have preferred Ghost Strike as a pet over Schnoz, but, like, Schnoz is at least something that, like, people would enjoy because they're like, hey, Schnoz.
Joe Schnoz, we don't tolerate anti-Semitism in this company.
Or couldn't they have done a puppy for the Beast of Darkness? Eh. I don't want the rape beast following me around, man.
Yeah, we could have gotten this cute elf guy, the other cute elf girl, a witch girl, but no, you picked the meatball with the nose. Yeah, they could have done Puck.
To be fair, the pets do have to be like a certain size, though.
Yeah.
They have to be like the size of a small dog.
Yeah.
So like Puck wouldn't work because he's too small, and it'd be kind of weird to have a really fucking big Puck following you around.
Yeah, it kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah. So it makes sense not to use Puck, even though like Puck would have been cool. I guess you could have done Chestnut Puck, but then again, like still.
Yeah, he would have been too
he'd be
tiny.
Fucking huge.
Yeah. You look at him and tell me there's a god.
Unironically pulled that whenever I was telling Lolly about it. I was like, he's fucking horrifying. I just have this fucking amalgamation of flesh following me around.
Enlarged chestnut Puck. Yeah,
Zoom,
Puck.
enhance. Isidro's the size of a dog. We could have had Isidro, but I think that would, I don't think calling a little boy a pet's probably a good idea. Okay, but do Puck and his brother stacked up on each other on their shoulders? Potato Casca. Yeah. I didn't, I've only checked out the Berserker armor, but they also have Struggler Guts armor, which is him, like, before he gets the Berserker armor.
Yeah, like Black Swordsman armor, yeah.
Yeah, the Black Swordsman's gear. They have, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's Griffith's armor whenever he's still part of the Band of the Hawk.
Yeah, the White Hawk armor.
Yeah, the White Hawk armor, and they have Skull Knight's set and stuff, and they did, the Sword of Actuation looks fucking awesome in the game. Like, they turned the sword, they didn't turn it, but they made the blade have, like, the sort of shiny, crystalline look to it, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You know, Sam,
Groucho got to $5 so about schnoz with Groucho Marx glasses.
Better schnoz.
I'm terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world.
Compecco.
Thanks to you, Sam.
Is this the Compecco mission?
I think it's the next one.
That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return.
Oh no, Schnoz is kind of cute in a creepy way. He's horrifying. I love him. Listen, I've only had Schnoz for one day, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room, then this village, and then myself. Alright, Fleshy Homunculus stays untouched. Got it.
It looks like it watches me while I sleep. I love him.
Because he does. He eats your dreams. You ever wonder why you haven't had dreams for the last 20 years? That little fucking beast is why.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Once it's Schnoz, Master Shake, you look at him and tell me there's a god. He made me in his own image.
He made me in his own image. Does he actually? Yeah, Schnoz is just a dude, man. He's just a funny little guy.
Going right over the mountain. I don't give a fuck. We're doing it.
Guts. He looks like he likes to watch. Yeah, I named my character Guts because I was like, well, I'm literally just gonna be Guts, so just fucking go for it. Oh yeah, you're about to get hit by rocks, big guy.
No, we're not.
Oh no, the boulder.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
No, I was doing a rendition of Ragtime Gal, complete with a little hat and cane. Can we for Death Stranding 3 where Hoshimachi Suisui is the main villain, just an actual sociopath. A sociopath even. Oh god.
It sucks. Callisto Protocol was ass. That game had potential but fell short in so many ways. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now if you want to know a really bad one, look at fucking, what was it, Mind's Eye, the one made by the former Rockstar people.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, god, that fucking fell apart.
Yeah, we certainly are cliffhanging alright. Anything on the 21-hour video? Oh, it's not coming back on YouTube. It got copyright claimed.
Yeah, not for a while.
Yeah, so it's on Odyssey and
Rumble.
And Rumble.
And honestly, it was getting to a point where YouTube kept changing the rules on what song were allowed and what wasn't, so it kept getting blocked. I had to mute songs left and right, and it was fucking with the audio in some parts. So I'm like, you know what, maybe this was kind of a blessing in disguise, since now it's up on Rumble and Odyssey, who don't give a fuck.
Right. There's a Schnoz plus, you know, oh god!
Let's get a move on.
Brink.
Oh, they can automatically pick up,
Yup.
Oh, that's really cool.
So helpful. Go flying right off the mountain, nuke the entire range. No, I like the mountains, Chad. It adds variety, please.
I like the mountains. I like the mountains.
Game's really beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Has a solid art direction.
Yeah, and it runs at a steady 60 frames per second on performance mode, and it looks exactly the same. But if evil wife friend shape, he's a demon!
If anything, it looks better at 60 because everything's smoother.
Yep, yep. Song's cozy as fuck. It's a good song.
Yeah, we get to talk to Heartman.
Yeah, fuck Hartman. Think the game can run on RX 580? Can't run on anything, chat, other than a PS5 right now.
By chances, Kasuka's gonna end up in the tavern with the girls who saved her, and she have to save them in return. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, too damn cozy song and one hot chocolate. Yeah.
Like 20 minutes of gameplay away. Yeah, we're like right there.
Is there still a different version of the 20-hour Berserk video on the channel?
There's all the individual parts.
There's all the individual parts, and there is an unlisted one that I unlisted because that one got dinged for using movie footage. Because, once again, Japanese copyright, very harsh.
Golden Age?
Yeah, the Golden Age movies.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, God, I remember we were playing the fucking,
the Muso, yeah.
Yeah, the Muso game. And we had, like, fucking 20 seconds, maybe less of that, of the Golden Age movie footage on because it comes with the game.
Yeah.
And they were like, bitch, I'll kill you.
Yeah. I didn't play Death Stranding 1. Can you explain why does Norman have a baby strapped to his chest?
They detect ghosts.
Yeah, it's called a BB.
Man, fuck Australia. This shit sucks. Bink. Yee.
We got extra battery.
Yeah.
Jump
Maybe
ramp.
Jump ramp.
Fuck yeah.
Safe houses.
Safe house is always cool.
Yeah. You got the song we just listened to.
Yeah, that one red spot among all the blue is bugging me. It's probably like a side one we could do. We just never ended up doing.
That's the mine that you went to get the body from.
Oh, yeah.
We're in Australia for the sequel anyways. We're going across the world. We were in Mexico beforehand, and now we're in Australia.
Yeah. They're discovering that Death Stranding has affected other countries, but they're slowly starting to come back as well.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent.
It sucks that my birthday don't get any special effect on the game. If you enter your birthday in, you do. You get a special cutscene.
Yeah, but it's after you get the ship.
Yeah. Which doesn't take too long. That's like 2 hours in-ish. Probably not even.
These unborn babies has connection to the dead, which BTs are spirits of the dead. Yeah, it's specifically babies harvested from brain-dead mothers. It is exceptionally fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Stillbirth, stillbirth, stillbirth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still available in parts, but the 21-hour one was more convenient. Yeah, that's what a lot of people agree on.
I mean, it was a singular video, so.
Order completed. Well done.
Does that mean we're gonna go to Japan? Oh, you wish, chat. You wish.
I'll go to Hartman's lab.
Drawbridge credentials.
You gotta go meet Hartman. The fuck?
You mean coffin birth?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
birth.
the mothers are specifically kept alive, just brain dead.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding when I said they fucking industrialized it.
Proceed inside.
Hartman, what you been doing, Hartman?
That means there's a small industry dedicated to making bridge babies. Yes, that was actually a massive plot point in the original.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed.
So he's still researching the beach.
L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
And he's actively more manic about it too.
Yeah, I imagine so. He's probably jumped hundreds of times by this point. Because it's what, like 5 minutes every single day.
Yeah. Like, dude, you're fucking killing yourself for 5 minutes every day.
Yeah, he's still doing it, looking for his family. Yeah. Saying is Kojima has the same level of creativity that I do. That's pretty damn sad.
Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
He has a heart in the baby thing again. Talking about Sam or Hartman?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere.
Yep.
Don't worry. No need for beds in the light.
Hartman. Oh, Hartman has a thing set up that will literally stop his heart so he can investigate the beach.
Yeah.
Standing up.
He's killing himself so he can go to the afterlife to try and find his family. He's able to get away with it for like 5 minutes every day. So every day he kills himself for 5 minutes to look for his family.
Yeah. I'm surprised Octane Hunger Force never did like a TTRPG skit or episode. Well, that wasn't really what the writers were into.
Yeah, right.
They did a lot of music episodes because a lot of the guys who worked on Aqua Teen were music guys.
And yeah, his heart's not doing too good after that.
Yeah.
You can only kill yourself so many times, man.
Yeah, dying in front of him just to flex.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on
Yeah, his
the
void out's
verge of
shaped like a heart, I think, yeah.
Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all.
Oh yeah, he's 100% gonna die.
I can accompany you all. Stay away from us.
Mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy.
Kind of like Flatliners? Yeah, explicitly.
We're at the rabbit. Pretty sure it's the next mission.
I traverse the beach.
Yeah, because I keep hearing it's after Hartman.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, you're not supposed to be dying that much. Yeah.
You're not supposed to die at all. You die once, chat.
I also collected.
Yeah, the joke is he does and comes back.
Various beaches I visited, which I
Yeah, Hartman gets hearts in Impartanto. Bravo, Kojimbo.
Bravo.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's one more than her, yeah.
Okay.
Between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to
Compecco, yeah.
Compecco.
This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples.
Yeah, they replaced his heart with a giant gorilla heart. Didn't he already find his family in the first game? I think he did find them in the first game. Now he's just mapping out the beach in general to understand it.
Yeah. Yeah, he kills himself to look for his family in Afterlife. It develops to an actual condition where he dies every 21 minutes. His heart grew because you're not supposed to die repeatedly, right?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
Where did the 5 million Australians go, Pecora? Conpecco.
Yeah, we must die after get the Pecora hat. We're 100% getting the Pecora hat.
You get the Pecora hat and then you yell.
I think it's the same mission you meet Mamoru Oshii. It's either the same or literally the mission right after.
I think the Mamoru Oshii one comes before Pecora, so it'd be the next one.
Oh, good enough.
No, he didn't find his family in the first game. Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't find his family yet.
Pretty sure the log at the end of the first game says he gave up finding his family and moved on. Yeah.
I say he's still explicitly looking for his family.
Yeah. Because, I mean, to be fair, his family moved on. Like, they went into the beach, meaning they moved on to the afterlife.
Yep.
Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is
Who was that? Don't worry about that, chat.
Insurance. Well then. Shall
Hey,
we go
deliver
to
the pizza
DHV
for her.
Magellan?
So, yeah, it's the same mission, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you get cool shit from the pizza man, Lolly.
I imagine so. It's Mamoru Oshii.
God, it's so fucking insane that meeting Hartman is the crux of, okay, now crazy shit is normal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, Hartman was also kind of batshit nuts.
Oh, yeah, Hartman was batshit insane, but, like, from this point moving forward, all the crazy anime shit is now normal.
Yeah. I feel like that he had set up to where now he can just, like, die in any pose he wants.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But you fast me deliver the pizza, the Pecco, or you'll miss her. Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't want the fucking the waiting for the stream setup. Even if you miss her though, she does have her hologram setting outside that you can go to.
understand, Sam. The beach made anime real.
What?
Yeah, I think if you do the mission too fast, you get like a background where she's trying to set up her stream.
It says it's her stream setup screen is what it is. Because obviously you got there before she had a chance to set the stream up.
The last to arrive. But now we're all here.
You were too good of a delivery man, Sam. Your pay's being docked. Oh man.
Mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than
Sam can wave to the hologram metal.
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too.
So they're getting messages from themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications.
You can also do a different pizza delivery before her.
Including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to reach data to the beach.
So just explain how the
They served
BBs
as a
work.
bridge between the beach and our world. Hence, the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of
Wasn't there a
sustaining
bit of
chiral
time travel in the first
network.
game too? Sorta, kinda.
I'd like to discuss
In the sense
the
of you could see the
implications
visions
of
from
these
Cliff in the
records
past.
But before that,
When Cliff showed
I
up,
can
he would
tell
like
you
bring you
how
back to
Bridge
old
Babies were
battlefields,
developed in more
things like that.
if you wish.
And it was like explicitly old battlefields. It'd be like, dude, for like World War II equipment.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well say no, but yeah.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed.
That is an
Exciting
AED, not a
incidents
BB.
having occurred
What he has
in
is
performance
explicitly an
of
AED. He just pulled up a hologram of a Bridge Baby.
Yeah,
Save the
it's
child
it's
of a
an
brain-dead
AED, but it also like it can show holograms
Perhaps
and
the
shit
rest
like
should
that.
be explained by someone who
And this
remembers
reiterating what you could pick up on by paying attention to the first game? Yeah, it's
Yes.
assuming people who didn't play the first game.
Yeah.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist.
Herman, you telling us that our modern world's built on industrialized human sacrifice, just like the Mayans, Sam?
The fetus during the procedure.
I
said they glimpsed the
appreciate that he explicitly words it as I received highly classified documents about the babies that were sacrificed to build the chiral network.
The framework was incomplete.
Where the big
These
twist that
children
Higgs was
proved to
secretly
be the
Picora,
missing link.
and he's making you deliver pizzas for him
Afterwards,
again.
development
By
of the
God,
chiral
Jet.
network
By
began in
God.
earnest. Or so I'm told.
I can't fucking believe it, Jet.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Okay, this is actually a good cutscene to stumble
The
into.
new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst.
Yeah, like that. As soon as he asks, "Wait, have I been sacrificing children?" You have the fucking sketchy ass robot pop up and say, "No, you've not been doing that."
And she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test
Chad, I know we're getting lore dumped,
seems Bridges
but I just want you to
smuggled
remember,
pregnant women into
the
country
gold
from
ship
Mexico
knew he
among
cost his
other
owner
cases.
12 billion yen.
Consequently,
Because whenever he
able to
finished that
produce the
race,
BBs needed,
and he saw his
the chiral
owner,
network
he refused to look at him.
And 4
He
years
knew
ago,
he was in
the
trouble.
first Bridges expedition.
Also, yeah, they're flat out saying, yeah, Bridges continued to do BBs under secret.
This is what I received.
We always need new BBs.
Sacrificial BBs. Including backups.
Yeah, scientists are mostly evil in Kojima games. What do you mean by this?
But only
Why is the
9
baby
were
a
used
Zelda
to lay
item?
the
'Cause they're cool.
foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me.
Every time I see Fragile smoking, I just remember the fact that she only smokes in this because Kojima fucking brought her on a goddamn dinner date.
Yeah.
And was like, "Hey, I think you're hot whenever you smoke. Would you mind smoking again for the motion capture?" And she literally started smoking again.
Fragile later discovered that.
Yeah, 10 children to sacrifice. That's the 10 that laid the groundwork to the chiral network.
Yeah.
Who knows how many like didn't make it?
Right.
Because they were up to 28.
Yep.
Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago. And they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit. Yet again,
for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage.
So did
The Rizzler Kojima,
Was
yeah.
Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Kojima gave a woman a smoking addiction for no reason.
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
I like that he looks so annoyed.
Yeah. Anything here? All the official records claim BB.
Alright, man, stop aura farming with the legs.
That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Heart reminds me of a character from survival horror from the PS2 era. I don't know a lot of survival horror games where the gimmick is he just dies over and over again.
Play one too.
Doesn't say I'm the first BB? I don't know if he was the first, but he was one. Because that was the whole deal with Cliff.
You got a like.
Got 100 likes.
Oh, God. Hey, how come his likes are worth so much?
Yeah, Sam was the first.
Pod. Alright, Sam, ready for another nightmare?
Harmon likes are the most. Smoking, bad for you, but it looks hot.
Like dealing with a narcoleptic, except for instead of uncontrollably falling asleep, he just fucking dies for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, literally heart stopping.
Chat, that's got to be the best way to be able to, like, just end your... Like, oh, you don't want to tell the player too much? Character just fucking dies. Don't worry, he'll be back in 21 minutes. Go do your mission.
Yeah. This FNAF level is a child sacrifice. All it's missing is Remnant and Phasgoo.
Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously.
You got fast travel, baby.
Hell yeah.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted.
Yep, you can go ahead and fast travel to the large facilities. Easy peasy.
Watching the VOD, last VOD, and you mentioned BB giving you a like in Discourse 2, but that was already a thing in 1.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I forgot. BB could do that in 1.
Well, they're only worth like 1.
Yeah. And yeah, I think she gives you 1 every time you make her happy.
Who's giving us fast travel? We can fast travel now.
Always shower. Always shower. Don't be stinky.
It does also heal your sunburn somehow.
Yeah. It's mixed with aloe vera. Fuck it.
For fast traveling through the afterlife, it's like a less shitty version of Warhammer 40k, right? You ain't gotta worry about the demons. Just go talk to the whale. Okay.
Is the whale nice? Eh. It won't bite you. Why do you word it like that?
It will insult you, though. Aww.
Wait, is the fast travel beach jumping? But I thought Fragile can't do it anymore. No, but we can. It hates you. So obviously tomorrow is going to be very important because all the visions are around her.
What kind of cargo?
What kind of cargo? It's the fucking Phasgoo.
What was that?
Actually, yeah, that was a different person.
Yeah.
That might have been Snake. That might have been not Snake. Kind of sounded like him.
The whale will tell you you're a poor free-to-play player. Man, fuck you. Nah, man, tomorrow's unrelated.
Yeah, it was Snake. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, that sounded like him. That's Salad Fingers brand. Same whale from Metal Gear Solid. Come on, Sam.
Run, Sam. I know our shoes are going out, but run.
Yeah, that's Stranded Snake. It gave it away. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Cliff situation again. Okay, so obviously Stranded Snake's going to be very important.
The chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent. East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated.
The speed exo legs? Nah, it's the black ones. They're just black.
So an entire city got fucking wiped.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, of course.
Yeah, also still kind of sad we had to off totally not, but still Hot Snake. Oh, he's around. He's not just gonna die. Are you a krill? No, you have lost my interest. Leave, human.
He was explicitly in the afterlife chat.
Yeah.
So, doesn't matter that we killed him over there.
Yeah, it was either his beach or tomorrow's beach. It was somebody's beach.
So you should transport it at night or in
Probably tomorrow's, considering her relation to it all.
Ain't no way he was aura farming so hard in someone else's beach, bro.
That is true.
I'm doing the city choked on a peanut and blew up the whole town. Yep.
Literally how it goes. All right. Yeah, we gotta take the beach yeast to the pizza chef.
Yeah.
That's a fucking amazing sentence. I love that.
Bring the beach yeast. The what?
Are we raiding the fucking afterlife for pizza ingredients?
No wonder God was angry. Fuck it, we deserve the stranding.
Yeah, one dude. Oh yeah. I wish David Hayter was still involved with Kojima. I know Hayter was upset he was never approached for MGS5. All right, we will get the truck.
Yes. I think he got over it.
Oh god, it's getting warmer.
Yeah. You get that shit in that fucking car and you haul it.
This pizza good shit, man.
Yeah. The hydrologist has such a strong chin, man.
Yo, just go through Rachel's challenge in school. Yeah, I talked about Rachel's challenge last stream. If you fucking remember that.
Was that the school shooting one? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a school shooting program. I told them about like all the bullshit they were trying to say.
Yeah. No bully, chat. Don't bully, chat. Don't bully. That pizza must be heavenly.
It's not the greatest goddamn pizza. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yoink.
Fine.
Be careful.
We're good. We're good. Then roll down, like any other car.
Oh, oh.
Sam, I don't recognize that.
Damn, I don't recognize that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna.
Yeah, how far away is it? Shouldn't be too far. Literally right past the fucking bandit camp.
So yeah, you need to take a left here and go around the cliff or the big mountain.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna want to haul ass like now.
We're going.
Look at this fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 location, chat.
Please go.
Oh, get in the side of the mines. Yeah. You don't want to get in the side of those. Uh-oh.
Fucking go.
This thing can be guns for a BT fight. I saw it. It's very strong, a little too strong. Listen, man. I have a fucking 50mm blood cannon. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Sam.
Did it force you out?
Yeah, it forced me out. Fucking EMP.
Oh, God.
God damn it. This pizza better be fucking worth it.
It's so worth it, dude. You don't even know, man. Yeah, get fucked on, idiot. Give me back my car. Come on.
Alright.
Give me my car. Listen, if you all want to come over here to get knocked unconscious for like weeks at a time, that's fine, dude. You do you.
There we go. Down. I think he's still up.
Yeah. Ah, whatever. Get in the car.
Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Some rubber bullets, right? Yeah, something.
Yeah, basically. They're stun rounds.
You disgust me.
I avoid it.
That fucking dude.
Fucking go.
Also, yeah, our fucking dumbass pizza yeast is dying over here.
Why did he set up a pizza place right next to a fucking bandit camp?
I think he likes the challenge, bro. Like, you're gonna fucking see. I think he likes it.
And fuck this dude.
Man, where the fuck's my pizza guy? I'll deliver that shit.
Oh, 1% damage. Oh, fuck yeah.
Who do you think are his best customers? Didn't you tell him I was on my way, man?
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Did I miss the bunny girl? Supposedly this is the mission for the bunny girl.
Yeah, this one leads to Pecora, because this is the pizza guy. Yeah, Mamoru Oshii liked us, chat. He liked us.
We S-ranked Mamoru Oshii.
By God. By God.
You are a very dependable man.
You're a very dependable man.
Please connect me to this network of yours.
Sugar, $5, guys. Remember Nick at Night? There's Big Bang Theory now. That's 3 separate cable channels my mom watches fucking Big Bang Theories on.
Jesus. I think Kojima's end goal is just to get a bunch of different famous people to tell people, good job, you're doing good in life, so that people feel better about themselves. Because you know what, chat? I do feel better knowing that Mamoru Oshii said I did a good job.
The fucking director of Ghost in the Shell is proud of me. Yeah! Me. Not you. Me.
Me. Fuck you.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. I remember that. I used to watch George Lopez sometimes. Yippee! Yay, upgrades! You can now build stuff in flood zones.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
Krusty Krab pizza, yeah, for you and me.
I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
It's stun rounds, Batman, before blowing someone's head off.
Excellent work, Sam. You
made a big difference today.
According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental.
I fucking love that pizza-hungry individuals could prove instrumental.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your
Ghost Ghost in the Shell, yeah.
It bears mentioning that the denizen
I had the stun grenade launcher in DS1. Yeah, we got the grenade launcher attachment for the shotgun.
Yeah, I'm just not using it because the shotgun itself is so fucking good.
The delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Now the bandits can turn their life around, Sam. Try and go in there. Don't respect his privacy. Yeah, that's Pecora. That one is not Pecora. Yeah, top one Pecora. Yee.
And this one will be okay if we take a little bit longer on.
Yeah. So,
Hyping hot pizza.
Yeah. Has to keep flat.
Okay. We're gonna load it into the truck.
Yeah. Try and go in that door.
I'm gonna try.
We got no respect.
Oh, we got 10 fucking minutes.
Aw.
We got 10 fucking minutes to deliver this goddamn pizza.
That's plenty of time.
Fucking go.
That's plenty of time. Those bandit terrorists, like in DS1, they want to be killed. Will never.
It's like Sorcerer.
Oh.
Like, oh, don't rock the truck too much, or you don't want to tip over the pizza. What happens if I tip over the pizza? You don't want to tip over the pizza.
Uh-huh. You could say this game is a thrill. The pizza is heaven's divide. But could make you go nuclear in the bathroom. Whoa, careful now. That was a way to fall. Here's to you. Alright, man.
Fuck.
Keep going. Don't look back.
Tango spotted. This is for a pizza.
Some sort of homing landmine?
I just want to deliver my pizza.
Alright, here we go. Over the flatlands.
Come on, baby. Careful. It can't be vertical.
Yep, can't be vertical. Or if you're gonna take it vertical, take it slow.
I'm sending you the special code. Check that out.
Yeah, let's check that out real quick. That's Tarman.
He's the second one.
Yeah. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase a special set, I'll throw in free gift. Tell special code for free pizza. Smiley face, exclamation, hold for weapon menu, then... Okay, that's telling you how to use lethal.
Memora Oshi tells you how to kill people.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the pizza. I'll give you a special code. This is how you kill people. Jesus fuck, man.
Alright.
This pizza shit's fucking serious.
Get the free pizza, damn it. Alright.
You better make this pizza delivered within 5 minutes. You're not making any big tips. Jesus.
Alright, and like I said, we can take this slow because you kind of want to... You kind of want to be slow with this mission.
Yeah. We can play it safe.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think... Yeah.
Sophia Norwitz for $10. 100% to DS2 the other day. No spoilers, but the end of this game is absolutely off the rails. Some of my favorite Kojima moments since Metal Gear Solid 3. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Enjoy it.
So far, I fucking love this game. This is a damn good game.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It doubles down on all the stuff I liked about Death Stranding 1. Oh my god.
Yeah, careful.
Like, it doubles down on a lot of the stuff I love from Death Stranding 1, and a lot of the ideas it's kind of putting forward are really fucking cool.
Yeah. Also, I like they call Pecora a data analyst, or a data specialist, sorry.
And Pecora's a team of snipers there to encourage you.
See, you say that as a joke, chat. However, she does.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way.
She set up a shit ton of traps around her fucking area.
Like, wait, the actual Sophia Norwitz? Yeah, she shows up sometimes.
Yeah.
Go on large pizza, pepperoni pizza with wings and breadsticks, and some of the fucking wings and bread are half-eaten. You want to explain yourself, sir? the chiral crabs.
Explain, Compecco.
Yeah. Sadly, the real one, yeah.
You're kind of intimidating, Pecco.
God damn it, keep going the opposite direction.
Place another fucking thing.
Here, it's this way, We stick to this way, we're good. But yeah, no, this game is really fucking good. I like it a lot so far. Like,
it's a blast. I love playing it.
I think I'm picking up on some of the subtextual stuff about, you know, the contrast of life and death, where you have tomorrow and Rain Girl and all that. The importance of legacy, moving on, all that. Like, I feel like by the end I'll basically get what the story's about.
This pizza is awfully dented, Pecco. Have your existential crisis on someone else's time, Pecco.
She's not only gonna break your kneecaps, but your fingers too if your pizza is shifted.
As we fucking slam into a rock.
Okay, we're taking a long way, but like I said, it's okay to take a long way on this mission.
Yeah. Just gotta be there within 10 minutes. We want to take a little bit longer. That's fine.
Damn, I lost him because of the floating mines. Nervously wipes his mouth to get rid of crumbs.
Why would you set up a minefield like that, Miss Pecora?
Peckle. Here we go. Fuck yeah, kept it.
I'm missing half my pizza and I don't even have a body to make up for it, Pecco. You scare me.
Okay, now just take a hard right.
Are you telling me Memoro Oshi fucking... Oh, pizza's almost destroyed. Tell Memoro Oshi regularly delivers to you, you fucking psychopath?
Here we go.
Careful.
Do it for her. I'm fucking trying.
Oh.
Alright, we're good. We made it. We're good.
The DLC will feature the fucking monkey.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the pizza's in the truck. Oh, wait, no, it's fine.
It should be fine. I think that's in the circle.
Yeah, it basically should be.
Come on, baby. Were we too fast?
Fuck yeah. 6% damage, that's better than a normal Pizza Hut driver.
Honestly.
What couldn't you have walked here? Past that bandit camp? Fuck that.
Right.
We did it!
Pecco! Go in, Pecco.
Grab over $2. Please, Mr. Aziz, just give me another chance.
Oh my god, we lost the fucking S rank by a fucking percentage. Come on!
We did get it done in less than 10 minutes, though.
Yeah. What kind of guy, Pecco?
Pecora says I'm her kind of guy. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Top guy moment.
The fan hours $5. PS, you're not a real gamer unless you make good use of the crossbody mechanic while taking out bandit camps. I fucking love the bola gun, just being able to wrap him up and kick him in the face. It's fucking great.
Too fast, didn't get to see the model. We'll get a go outside and see the model though.
You were too fast? I don't know if you were too fast.
5 more seconds, Lolly. 5 more seconds. Please, Miss Pecora, just give me another chance, please.
Yeah,
Pecco!
we got it, Pecco. I love how she clashes so fucking hard.
Thank you, data scientist Miss Pecco.
Peccofication.
Pecco Nation. Yeah.
AI camo.
We got
Sneaking boots.
Yeah.
We got a assault rifle.
New assault rifle.
Yeah. Firmware update. Why is she in Australia? I think the real Pecora lives in Australia.
No. She has to live in JP. There she is!
Yeah, fuck yeah!
Fucking Pecco! I've killed thousands for
I love
you,
it. It's like, I'm gonna hook you up with a silenced assault rifle.
Yeah. Pecco.
So we have the answer. After the Death Stranding, Pecora is the only streamer.
I've killed thousands for you, but I'd kill millions more.
Did you create the mines?
Evil woman. Evil woman.
Yeah.
Pecora, that was an accident, Pecco.
Oh. There we go, I got it.
Peccoception.
Peccoception. Does Sam know Japanese?
I like that she understands English, but he doesn't understand Japanese.
He's a war criminal, what'd you expect?
You Sanji are just struggling to stay afloat as is. Whole life can survive the Death Stranding. Bitches.
Face Connect couldn't survive to the talents decided to eat fishmen. There's the only one left. Narissa, Mori, Kiara, Hachima, Maureen, Noelle, Sora, they're all gone.
Pecora ate them for sustenance. Sam's nodding his head. He knows. No, Sam's doing that thing you do to be nice to people you don't care about, where you're just like, uh-huh. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, please don't dress up as Pecora, even if it's a joke.
Yeah, it sucks.
Imagine future DLC adds romance options. Pecora demands to be one.
Not during the ethno state, Pecco. Oh.
I'm Pecco paired to do that.
This is probably weirder than Dollman to Norman. Yeah.
Give a shot Sakana in the face with a shotgun first chance she got.
Keep on Peccoing. Bye-bye.
When he started drying up, so Pekka started arms dealing on the side. She fucking did.
I'm guessing you must be pretty tired.
She built fucking heat-seeking mines, man.
Take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately.
I love how Fragile just comes in like that wasn't fucking weird.
I was gonna say, she just like straight faces it. Look out here to the left. Well, once the cutscene's done.
Yeah.
Or the mini cutscene.
The left? Yeah, there she is!
Wave to her. Oh no, you gotta back up a little bit. Or maybe he already waved.
Alright. How do I emote? Fuck, I don't remember how to emote.
Booting up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Booting up Fortnite for the first time. Oh yeah, how do I emote?
How do I hit the gritty? No Pecco hat. Well, we might get it.
Don't worry, chat. We'll get the motherfucking
the
Pecco
pizza
hat.
inside. What the fuck is that picture? He sent her a fucking gun!
Guess who else is also an arms dealer? The fucking pizza man.
Yeah, look at that. Pie was delicious, but it was one of those sides that really made my day, Pecco. A concealed compartment at the bottom of the box, pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater.
Yeah. Mamoru Oshii fucking running arms with his pizza service, dude.
I want to see the comments. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know, Pecco. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you. You're the best, Pecco. She wants more guns.
God, I fucking love it so much. I think you get the hat for getting the second star, so we should. I mean, we can probably we can do another mission for Pecora. I understood none of that, but she gave me a stealth suit and a gun. She's so fucking cool.
We didn't have that where I came from.
Pecora's an honorary American.
I like that we're just fucking drenched in blood. Sam, what happened? Pecco.
Sam, are you okay? I've just been saying Pecco for like 2 hours. Pecco.
Fucking the 1,000-yard glassy stare. Pecco.
They can't stay the same forever.
Yeah, again, awesome cutscene and deliver lost cargo for the pizza
Yep,
guy. Yeah.
Yep. We like actually need that cutscene.
So does that mean I'm not alive?
I met a rabbit.
He's been Pecco-fied.
Listen. You are alive.
Sam shoots himself in the head again.
The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are
Where'd tomorrow
today.
come from? That's what they're trying to figure out.
Tomorrow. You're changing.
Because she doesn't have any memory, and on top of that, every flashback has not implied good things.
Yeah.
To transform.
It'd just be so fucking funny. You absolutely demolish the pizza. You get there to deliver it to Pecora, and she just says, "Sorry, I'm voiding out, Pecco." You hear a gunshot, and then a nuke goes off.
My tomorrow will be. Yesterday becomes today.
Yeah, remember that Pecora mission was mandatory. It fucking is, baby.
They're all connected, for better or worse.
Read the AI chat. I'm...
Viewers in the chat are discussing Pecora, a VTuber, and her association with the pizza delivery man who gives out guns. They're making jokes about war crimes, toppings, and her becoming American. I did no such thing.
You should get some rest.
No war crimes were mentioned.
Alright. Good night.
Why does she have hands nearly groping her? She just has hands around her neck, man. She's into that shit.
Can't believe Ellie Fanning surpassed her sister Dakota being more famous. Did she? This is actually the first time I ever heard of Ellie. And I didn't even know she was a fucking Fanning sister. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I knew they had similar last names. I thought that was a coincidence.
Ellie has been doing horror movies, I think.
Oh, okay. Anything good?
Perhaps.
Yeah, Ellie's been in a lot of movies lately. Oh. He was in Catherine the Great Thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been requested once more. Access
I know for a fact she was in, whatchamacallit, Maleficent. She was in Super 8.
She's in the new Predator movie coming out. Oh, she plays the android? Sam is the only normal person left. He's trying to raise Lou to be normal.
Yeah.
And he fucked up miserably. They both played the sisters in My Neighbor Totoro Disney dub. Oh.
Yep.
Catch an epilogue scene of Norman Reedus staring longingly at his laptop screen watching Pecora stream reading off his super chat. Yeah, Ellie Fanning voiced Mai in The Devil of Totoro with Dakota. Oh.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I always knew more about Dakota Fanning, mainly because, you know, my family fucking loved Man on Fire.
Right. Yeah, she was in Charlotte's Web. I think Twixt is what I was thinking about. Yeah, she was in Twixt, which is a horror movie.
She also VA'd Ponyo. Oh, I had no idea she actually played Ponyo.
Meets Pecora once and needs a cold shower. What the fuck did Kojima mean by this?
When Luke grows up and watches VTuber, Sam will void himself.
Yeah.
Let me take a shower. Okay, man, come on. Sam, this is your 5th shower today.
I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Was Dakota in War of the Worlds? I think she was.
Dakota Fanning? I think so.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
I like the way she just falls on the bed.
Okay.
You
Tim,
just
let's
you
continue.
didn't even read the prompt. Just platypus.
Yep. To be fair, I think they're all platypus.
Yeah, we got the vehicle. Yeah. Imagine getting fucking art commissioned of your real life friends and putting it on your fucking vehicle, dude.
Yeah. I'm not clean yet. All right, now.
There's a voice Lilo in one of the sequels. Yeah, she was a big yeah, exactly. We got that good run going now.
Yeah.
Where's the Why Me hat? Get ready to be replaced.
We're gonna replace it with something better.
We got to do the side content for this because I think it's at 2 stars. So breakable cargo. Yeah.
Yeah, breakable cargo and recover old BB. Yeah. So over here.
We're gonna hop our happy ass in our sick ass vehicle. And we're gonna get that fucking cargo.
Yeah. I do believe the truck is running low on batteries. So that's gonna be an issue.
Truck run?
Okay, it's survivable.
Yeah, it might make a round trip.
It's not very far out by any definition. It's like only a few yards.
And the soggy hat's better. Yeah, but it doesn't let you scream, Pecco!
But steroids and Norman Ray's taken to carry all that weight.
Crack.
Monster Energy.
No, we can't say that anymore. That's no longer allowed.
Oh, let's try.
We lost the rights.
True. All right, charging. As I say, I think this will survive one more trip.
Yeah. Which we can build a charging station wherever. We should have the stuff we need for it.
Yeah. It should be up through here. Yeah, it's right up there.
It's like straight ahead.
So we just make Pecora happy. That's the goal of the stream. Make Pecora happy.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck the Sherpas take to drive those trucks. Yeah?
Alright, so should be right up here. And theoretically, we could just scoop it all up with the fucking truck. We don't need to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. I opened my big mouth.
It's fine. Net. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, we have to physically pick it up. Holy shit.
We did pick something up. Yeah, we got one of them.
Okay, that's one.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't actually pick that one up though.
Yeah.
Hop out and pick that up.
Let's see, will this pick it up or no? Okay, well, okay.
It's like in between the rocks. Gotta stretch my legs. There we go.
Okay, we need one more. Where's it at? It's over there. Okay.
Careful.
Yep, this is gonna suck.
You may need a ladder for this.
What do I have on me?
I'm not sure if this level of legs give you super jump or not.
I'm not willing to risk it because they specifically said breakable, so we're gonna do it.
I was gonna say put it in the truck with the other one, and then check and see.
Yeah, here. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's up on that rock formation. So I got an idea. We drive down to the bottom.
That's awful. I don't like that. Jesus.
Sophia Norwood's $5. Taking off a good stream. Also, your recent video has been excellent. Excited for your next one. Good night. Hell yeah. Next one's gonna be another Berserk one because I gotta catch up on that. I gotta catch up on the chapters. I was an idiot and I bought into rumors that the fucking next chapter is gonna be on Friday and it wasn't.
Yeah. Also, we do in fact have ladders on us, so we literally could have just gone up there and used the ladder.
Here. Yeah, here.
You know, Sophia, you haven't said Pecco a single time in chat. I'm a little disappointed in you.
Pecco.
Otsu Pecco!
I love the way he just sounds like he wants to die saying it. It's fucking amazing. Okay. Here we go. Connect ladders. Perfect.
Yeah.
Pecco.
Yee-hoo! Didn't need to connect the ladders, Pecco.
That guy, we didn't have any of that in the fucking suit.
Fucking Jesus.
Now we can't get back down.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Wait, no, we can.
Oh, fuck.
Do it again.
Oh, fuck, Pecco.
That was fucking good.
I was gonna say, it'll only show you the projection for the first initial ladder.
Oh, God. That's so mean. That was too far up, Pecco. Epicor's watching the whole thing and he's like, you're a fucking retard, Pecco.
You fucking... You hear one of the homing mines get launched? That was a bad showing, Pecco. Oh, come on!
I did my best!
These things are breakable, you know! You made Lou sad. Yeah, well, Lou can stuff it.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about taking care of Lou.
I'm sorry, does Lou speak in Japanese and have bunny ears? I didn't fucking think so.
Exactly. Gusto hot dog is still holding the same price in the future because the founders ghost attacked the corporate headquarters and they were raising the prices.
Someone's gonna come across that later online and launch themselves off the fucking ladder with both of the other breakables.
It's fucking great.
Alexa, play Higher by Creed. Literally screamed from that fumble. Dumb fuck, Pecco. Alright, come on, Pecora, come on.
Okay, come on, that's a little mean. Dumb fuck.
Pecco. Stupid faggot cocksucker, Pecco. Aw.
I'm not a dumb fuck, Pecco. Fuck dumb Pecco.
Aw.
Lou can't get toxoplasmosis anymore, right? Yeah, she'll be fine.
Pecco.
Okay. Liver. And not a single bit of damage.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get us that hat. Get us that hat, baby.
We play that fucking smart. Can you take me higher, Pecco?
Can you take me higher, Pecco? Hiya, Pecco. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I saw you eat shit, Pecco. Come on.
You didn't have to tell me.
Oh, come on, Pecora. You're fucking busting our balls.
After 13 for $2, Lethal Company's ladder A level of stupidity.
You're busting my balls, Pecco.
Keep on Peccoing.
Lou, I'm gonna replace you with Pecora. You keep it up.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, we gotta do the
Okay.
we gotta do the story one, yeah.
That's fine. It's not too far away. We're just recovering the BB pod. That's all.
And it's specifically in Bandit Country.
Yep.
God fucking damn it, Pecco.
Make sure to use your A pass points.
Thank you.
That's a good point.
Let's see.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah. That's a lot of points. That bottom one. Oh, okay. Never mind.
We can reset the
we
grid.
couldn't get it anyways. The top right one we can get though. Pretty sure. No, okay,
Nope.
no. It was just new. We're gonna want that top right one too, by the way. A small sacrifice for a Pecco hat. We didn't even get the fucking Pecco hat. Just broke our legs. Fucking hate this shit.
I hate this job.
Fucking delivering the VTubers is evil.
Being once you take over the job, I gotta piss. Give me a sec. I will slide out like a fucking salamander.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hey.
You need to piss, Pecco. You need to piss.
Pissy boy Pecco. I'm not fucking pissy boy. Pissy boy Pecco.
Gonna piss your pants, Pecco? Come on, Pecora. Come on. I'm not gonna piss my pants.
Pissing your pants, Pecco. I'm not pissing my pants.
Nice legs, Pecco. Oh, come on. Isn't that cool? You can't just say stuff like that, Pecora. It's not right. Itorasai. Come on. So I'm pretty sure. Try photo mode on Pecora. I don't think it will allow us to do anything. I mean, she is literally a 2D model, so. Pecco 316 says you just pissed your pants, Pecco. Oh, come on. Now it's in your scripture. Oh man. Izukai the Bandit showed up. Contemplating what life would be like if I just killed people. No, our cargo. And we really should have deposited that at some point. Pissing is for the weak, Pecco. Pecco. You know, man. We should probably. you know, we should probably pick up the fluffy pajamas chat. I mean, you know, I really think Pecora would enjoy that. It's the story of the almighty Loli just pissing in the wind. He pisses on Pecora's porch? Hogwash, chat. Hogwash. I'll become the racist piss princess VTuber now. Oh god. Chat, that's a lot of words. I don't think you understand what all those words mean, man. She's HoloLive, right? Yep. She's one of the JP HoloLive girls.
Yeah, she's like one of the bigger names, JP.
Chat, we need to sacrifice souls to the altar.
Ugh. Yeah, fuck. I think Pecora at one point was like the biggest streamer for HoloLive.
No argument.
Yeah?
I mean, obviously now she's pretty fucking high up there.
Yep.
It's like, girl was the face of English for a while. Oh, shit. Yeah, girl was the face of English. Fucking... Fuck, there was somebody that was the face of Indonesia. I'm trying to remember who that was.
Ollie.
Yeah, it was Ollie. Yeah. Pekka or Pippa, who's winning the death battle? Oh, definitely Pippa. It's cool that the HoloLive girls are making it to more and more of games. Yeah, fuck, Kei-san is in Yakuza. Like, she's just an actual recurring character in Yakuza now. Rishi used to be the biggest streamer in HoloLive, then she went crazy and may have killed a cat. I think it's Hosha Marine now. The age of 30 is in demand. That is true. The age of 30 is in demand. I've always been a strong proponent of that. Ollie's very annoying. She has one of those voices. You either vibe with the voice or you don't. Let's fucking go. Land on the wheels. We did it. We landed on the wheels. Also, yeah, this truck's gonna die.
Literally.
Ollie is entertaining, though. She's fun. Yeah.
I've only ever seen her on Twitter, but I know she likes pregnant art of herself, so.
Yeah.
I'd say it's odd. Oh god, I'd say it's odd, but I think I should probably be happy that Asian women are desperately wanting people to impregnate them on the internet, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you... Oh, shit. Truck side battery. Like, if you follow fucking Dizzy, if I remember right, yeah, she's Face Connect. Yeah, 'cause she's with the Face Connect girls all the time, yeah. Her entire fucking gimmick is being the woman obsessed with getting impregnated. Like, she would literally go on screaming rants about how she wants babies.
Excuse me. So we lost a sniper rifle, and we lost a shit ton of minerals because we never deposited them. However, we did pick up that thing on the very top of our backpack.
Fuck,
those
sniper.
are fuzzy pajamas that Pecora wants.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, her gimmick. Fuck Pippa. That country-fed bitch is scared of talking to people. Pecora has fucking guns and mines and shit. Heck up. Get off your alt, Pecora.
Go, 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 go.
For God's sake, show her the minerals.
Ninja.
The mine rules, chat? You want the mine rules? Is that what you're trying to say? You want some mine rules, chat? Alright. Yeah, Dizzy's Chinese. She sounds it.
Yeah,
her obsession with bondage.
Yeah, I know she's Chinese. Fuck.
Sellen's Chinese. Well, she's not selling anymore, but Doki's Chinese.
Yeah.
The 30-year-old Asian woman wants a man? I'm your top guy. Back of the bus, chat.
Here we go. How many bandits must I kill? Doesn't Marissa also want a big family since her sister is also married? Yeah. A lot of people are realizing that VTubing really is the career for very lonely women.
Yeah.
Some of them get the happy ending, though. I know I think there was an indie that announced recently that she'd actually been married for a few years and was actually pregnant with her first kid.
Yeah, she was having a kid.
Yeah.
There's a Japanese VTuber who her character is like a big titty Oni-san, but she literally has to go on like prolonged vacations because she can't stream whenever her kids are on vacation.
Yeah.
Girls please for $2. Who's the VTuber who likes to buy fertility pills? That sounds like an Ollie thing.
Yeah.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop
Let
it
him
off.
go.
Otsukare!
Yeah, it was JP1 that was openly known for having a family. Yeah, some of them were very upfront about it. You know, it's like, I have a family, you know, I'm married, I have kids, you know.
Gacha's an actual mom, yeah? Lumi said she had kids, so...
Yeah. Isn't Leah from Face Connect half Asian, half Latina?
I don't believe they exist.
I don't know about the half Asian part, but yeah, she's definitely, like, Latina.
God, we need to make it through this water before that fucking thing runs out.
Power through, Sam. Maximum effort.
These fucking legs don't do shit, man.
Maximum fucking effort,
Sam.
Sam.
We're so not making it through this fucking river. Oh, those pajamas are gone, man.
Maximum fucking effort. Here, stop fighting the tide.
Yeah, stop walking.
Drink.
Yeah. Alright, now you can go.
Okay, now let's go. And never fight the tide. Attack it from the side.
The only thing preventing me from going the VTuber route is getting an actual setup. You need a PC. Any camera will work, because I know there's a lot of VTubers that the camera they use is their phone camera.
Yeah.
Because it just needs to be able to track your body movements. It doesn't have to be a really good camera. It just has to be able to work with your computer. And then an actual model. The most expensive part is the model.
Yeah, Bowie's favorite scene in Willy Wonka movie is often blown out of proportion. Yeah. Expat Chinese tubers are better rep than the mainlanders.
Rhea is a Chinese Australian that sounds American because she went to an international school. She's very open about that and her desire for big brother fucking. Oh.
Leah is Japanks. Ah, okay. So Japino. Rice burrito.
Yeah.
Oh god, Gabby's gonna fall to the VTuber side. A lot of money in it.
Carlos Petit's for $2. Val buys anti-nymphomaniac pills.
Yeah, I think she's like an actual medically diagnosed nymphomaniac.
Makes sense.
Or Sam. Apparently Leah's half Japanese, half Puerto Rican. Oh. Single mom JP VTuber that streams with her daughter, and her viewers are basically funding her daughter through school. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually very cute.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. She's super duper happy whenever people draw her model getting absolutely sandwiched. So
yeah.
Feeling good.
Very open about the horny.
I'm not making promises, but I'm not saying it's off the table. Yeah, I stayed a lot of money in it.
What's a quote from your favorite author? Mine's Dark Shades can never save the day. I don't know about author.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick off the top of my head.
Like, it's something they said or just from their books? Because I do really like Cormac McCarthy, and some of his fucking quotes go hard.
Bao's medically diagnosed. Even with chemical intervention, she still goons on her Hojo-sama account.
Must hide Bao pills. My good thing I like about Bao is their inflation and gooning.
Imagine saying that sentence out loud to your parents' chat. You should be ashamed.
Your ladder's back there. Yeah, once you deploy it, you can't pick it back up.
Yeah.
But see, it's just gonna hang out there. On the upside, it can work as a little beacon for people that are looking for the cardboard.
We can haul ass. We have our.
Yeah. Let's haul ass.
God, I fucking love the exoskeleton so much.
It's kind of like your boss. Yeah, that is
weight,
true.
Shift weight.
That is true. She does own a pretty significant chunk of gamer subs now.
Yeah.
Her, Shy Lily, some other people.
Her, Shy Lily, that fucking white dude.
Russian Badger?
No. He's the one with the fucking mustache. I don't know why my brain keeps trying to call him Frank. That's not his fucking name. Cinder. Oh yeah, Cinder. I forgot Cinder owned had a part ownership too.
Yeah.
And we saw where that went. Jay Schlott, thank you, chat. Yeah, Jay Schlott. He's partial owner. Oh, the way down is over there on the left.
Yep. If you're a coward.
Listen, man, we got fuzzy pajamas. I don't want to get destroyed. Okay. Pecora will heat-seeking mine us. Yippee! Ah! Hey, we fell, broke our legs, and gained mastery of a bunch of shit.
Fuck yeah!
Use your spray to repair your equipment, by the way.
That is true. That's a good idea. That hurt. That hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, Jay Schlott's majority owner, yeah. Okay. Alright, Lou, since I've been neglecting you pretty hard.
Here
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Most interesting walking simulator. It's fantastic. Also, if you hear any noise, that's because the cord.
Yeah. Wasn't Pierce going to be in the game until he threw under the bus, and it was like a Payday 2 knockoff? Yeah, it was,
Crime Boss Rockay City. They explicitly fucked her over.
They fucked her over to an audience of people that will never play that game.
And they didn't. They did not so fucking hard.
Yep.
How dare Lou interrupt our gaming? And that game's dead. Yeah, it's super dead. Not only is it dead, the guy who voiced the protagonist, fucking Michael Madsen, died.
Yeah, yep. God, I hope you appreciate this, Pecora. How many times I broke my fucking legs for you?
Yeah, over candy ass. Yeah, the exact thing everyone was warning the devs about.
Yep. Deliver and report.
Yeah, as soon as she was dropped, they started bitching about Chuck Norris, yeah.
Oh, the fluffy pajamas are still real fucked up.
How'd the VA die? He had a heart attack. I just found him dead in his bathroom.
Yep.
Fucking tragedy. He was an amazing actor.
Yeah, Nero, one of Kirsch's detractors, also a VTuber, played a literal second of it and then just turned it off. Yep.
Yeah. Now, Ready or Not's gonna be just as dead. And that's fucking tragic. Ready or Not's a fucking amazing game.
Yep.
Like, yeah, the fact they literally fucked everything up. They fucked everything up, literally, for people that would never play it.
Pecora, you're pissing me off, Pecco.
Only 67 too, yeah. Wasn't he friends with Tarantino? Yeah, he showed up in a bunch of Tarantino stuff. He was in Reservoir Dogs, he was in Kill Bill, he showed up in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for a cameo.
Yep.
Bill's a good boy. Alright. We'll accept one more mission, then we're gonna call it. It's almost 4:30 here. Oh, we can't even do that.
I was gonna say you just gotta bring her shit.
There we go. Okay. We'll get your hat someday, Pecora, but not today.
Yeah, you just gotta get lost shit up in the overworld that you need to return to her.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna swap back on over then.
Yep.
All right, there you go. We actually got to Pecora in Death Stranding 2. Already amazing. Already amazing. He was also in the Hateful Eight. I forgot he was in the Hateful Eight. Yeah.
Yeah. So we technically played a VTuber game today. Next week we'll also play another VTuber game because I don't know if you knew this or not, Lolly. They actually have a VTuber for Gold Ship.
Oh, really?
Uma Musume has an official VTuber and it's fucking Gold Ship.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Yep.
What happened to Ready or Not? They announced out of nowhere a censorship patch because they're trying to move the game onto console.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of censorship and stuff, and it doesn't make any sense for them to censor the PC release for a console release. So I'm pretty sure they're lying about it.
Jay Schlott predicted the death of an old woman. What Nostradamus?
Yeah.
Tomoe can't take any sponsorships till she's out of her military contract.
Yeah, she has like a year left or something like that.
Yeah. Why is the creature getting a VTuber model? That's all the homework for Alan Wake 2. Is it just Twin Peaks? Alan Wake in Control? For Alan Wake 2, yeah, you would appreciate the game a lot more if you played Alan Wake 1 for sure.
And then play the Alan Wake DLC for Control.
Yeah, play the Alan Wake DLC for Control. Having an understanding of Max Payne 1 really helps because you have that whole segment where you literally meet Max.
Yep.
Watching Twin Peaks, yeah, you would probably appreciate that because then you would see, oh my god, Alan Wake is just Twin Peaks.
Yep. Plus the changes are for nudity and violence. When 2077 shows off dick and balls for the character creator, yeah.
Yeah, right? But they got shit like Dead Island 2. The game literally has detailed gore and whatnot. There's no excuse to censor the game. Yeah, that's why I'm 100% convinced it was publisher meddling. Someone got in their ear and told them, well, you have to censor. You have to censor.
Yeah, because they sold themselves on being raw.
Yeah, like very raw, very gritty. Like, multiple levels just straight up established children die. So I think it's a thing where Sony wanted to fuck them over.
Yep. There's an Alan Wake DLC for Control. Yeah, and it's really fucking good.
I believe censorship was announced after a while after the pre-orders opened. Yeah, it literally makes no sense because the game for fucking years was just what it was. They were announcing a goddamn school shooting level. They still had the fucking school shooting level. They just moved it to a college.
Yeah.
Does the military even know that she VTubes? I think Tomoe's talked about it, and basically it's kind of an open secret where they know but they don't know.
Yeah.
Basically, don't make it a fucking problem for command.
Yeah, she's able to stream and everything. It doesn't affect any of her regular duties. She just can't take sponsorships.
Yeah. Hey, isn't Raider not supposed to be SWAT? Deals with fucked up shit all the time? Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot in that story that really points to, I think, whatever company that they secured the console deal with, whether it be Sony or Microsoft, because Xbox or PlayStation, whichever, I think they fucked them. I don't know why they would fuck them, but they did it. Who's a VTuber you just want to give a hug?
Mokoko.
I do like Tomoe. She is chill. She's very chill. You know, Ready or Not got released for sale in Australia, yeah. Isn't Tomoe mixed race? Yeah,
I don't know, I don't care.
Yeah, she's half black.
Corona. Hey, Corona goes to the gym every day. She'll break your fucking back.
You want to try to explain to my brother why the changes suck and make no sense? He kept going, who gives a shit? Yeah, it's kind of the problem if you ring the bell too many times on Gaming Outrage. People just reach a point of who gives a shit.
Right.
Now, granted, they have not gotten away with the censorship patch. People are very pissed off, but yeah. I can imagine there's probably a chunk of people who are like, it's still Ready or Not. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it got review bombed really hard.
Yeah, Corona also boxes, yeah. Isn't Ready or Not supposed to be rated M for mature? Yeah. Want to hug Scarl? She's so damn cute. Second place is Bree. What's on PS4, 5, Manhunt, Cyberpunk, Agony, Mass Effect, Dead Island 2, Dying Light, and more? Every detail they're censoring is present on the platform. Yeah, right? It makes no sense. You can't even argue that's for context because, like, all those games still have the same context.
Yeah.
Did they have chronological order patch from The Last of Us 2? Now, Abby's campaign doesn't happen after 15 hours of letting your hate for her erupt. That's honestly what they should have done from the get-go. Like, have Abby's stuff all be chronological, and then you get to the kill Joel. Wait, no. You can't even do that, because, yeah, Abby's portion was still chronologically in the beginning.
Yep.
Because you begin the game killing Joel. All right, ignoring backers' emails for refunds, along with one of the devs coping in their mail channel for the Discord.
X-user threatens lawsuit after Elon Musk's Grok AI gives step-by-step instructions on how to break into his house and rape him.
Oh my god.
Bring back Grok! Bring back Grok!
I'd hug Pippa just to make us both uncomfortable because I imagine it'd feel like hugging a cardigan filled with broom handles.
Well, she also doesn't like touching people, so...
Yeah. Kojima's given the frame to do a Blade Runner game. I think that would be amazing.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which that was kind of Snatcher.
Yeah, that was kind of sort of Snatcher. No, not even really kind of sort of. It kind of just straight up took scenes more than once.
Yep. I love Snatcher. I love Police Nuts. I wish they'd get something, some sort of love.
Creatine for $5. You know what goes great with a good book, such as the works of C.R. Eaton. Gamer subs, use code TALL, check out for 10% off. Buy your shirts, and now the scale's been balanced. All as well.
Pog.
Yeah. Grok has quadrupled down on buck breaking. I want to hug Sana. One is a hug Sana. I miss my giant sweet Gyaru. Yeah, that one always hurts.
Yeah, she still streams on her regular.
Yeah, I would hug Mari. Mari's fun. The retarded fish is always fun.
Yeah.
Razor will kill Kojima if he got his hands on Blade Runner. He kind of already did. Snatcher.
Yeah.
Let's go. Kojima got a Blade Runner game. Oh, Razor would be so salty. Yeah.
Listen, Razor doesn't do enough research to know that it already exists.
Yeah. I'd hug Ina. Ina is nice.
Ina's nice. I want to give Ina a hug because of that one fucking scene where she was playing that painter's life sim game.
Yeah.
And she made this super duper like amazingly detailed art and went to go sell it. And when the NPCs walked up to her and was like, "This is garbage," and she's like,
yeah, she was fucking heartbroken. Yeah. Yeah, I'd hug Noelle. I can imagine why. I also hug Narissa.
What's your guys' weirdest pets? Mine was a squirrel. Had a baby crocodile, I think. A tarantula. Ferrets.
I'm trying to think of what we actually had as a pet. Because there was one time where we had to take care of one of my dad's buddy's pet raccoons. But that was only for like a day or two.
Right.
That thing was a fucking asshole.
Yeah, we legitimately had a pet crocodile. It was either crocodile or alligator. I don't remember. But we legitimately had one. I know we had it for like a month. And my mom eventually got fed up and was like, you need to get rid of that thing.
Yeah.
What are we going to do when it gets big?
That's actually a good question.
Yeah.
Ina's also Haru's #1 fan. It doesn't matter. She's 16. She did her best. I think Shando's the one most in need of a hug. Yeah, but Shando scares me. that woman terrifies me. My dad had woodchucks. Oh.
Woodchucks.
Would you touch Ina's squishy hair things?
Heard the tentacles? Absolutely.
Send it to Alligator Alcatraz.
I'd milk the fuck out of those tentacles.
I'd hug Cinder, John Cena heel style. Hug all of Council. Honestly, I really love Gen 2. Yeah, they were fun. All right, well. Ready or Not devs have been muting people for complaining for the past 7 days. Also, I'd hug Noelle along with the Bao twins. Yeah. Well, yeah, at this point, we're going to call it. It is 4:30 in the morning. We are very tired. But we got a lot done. We made Pecora happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
We made Pecora happy. I can't wait to play the game on my own and immediately get the hat for like no fucking reason I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is good shit. Good shit.
Oh, amazing.
Thank everybody who showed up. As stated, the new Berserk video will probably be up by the weekend. Probably up by Friday.
Okay.
It'd be fitting. It'd be fitting. So, thank everybody who showed up. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
inside. Forevermore it haunts the restless ones. So it's insecure, the light will shine on you. At least I'll give you dark light. Right on tears, right on hollow fears, against the endless carnival of lust. Right on tears, right on boulevard that leads you to right on tears, right on boulevard that leads you to more.